literally
with him in particular.
I don't know. I have no idea what his description for the episode is. But happy to be here, by the way. His description for the episode is bizarre, so I have no clue what he's planning here. I did not ask for permission to restream this whatsoever. I'm just going to do it.
I like that graphic that you made that's currently on screen while the stream's waiting to start. Looks pretty cool.
Did I make what? Did I make a graphic? Oh, I don't know what you're.
No, I'm saying
about.
I like the graphic that's that was on the screen before your YouTube stream.
I don't even know what it was. I have no clue. So, anyway, happy to be here. Just happy to be here. The show. I'm about to go on the. What is it called? Oh my god. BYB. I put it in the title. BYB podcast.
Yeah.
Which is run by a handicapped man. And has he started yet? Is it? I don't want to like go in there until he's go. I don't. Well, you know what? All right. I'll go in there. All right. You guys be quiet. All right. Everybody be quiet. I'm gonna join his thing.
Vegas fucking odds. He's been going up like a half a point a day.
It's like 65-35 now, roughly. I think
he was at 64 the other day, and then he dropped down to 62, and then he went back to 64.
How are you today, man?
I'm fine. What are we talking about?
Oh, dude, we got too much to talk about. Hopefully you don't mind getting into our little troll that we've been doing with Steeltoe lately. I think you'll enjoy it.
You've been trolling a man?
Yes.
Do you think that's a good idea?
Fucking with Steeltoe?
Yeah.
Yeah. I think it's a great
okay.
idea.
He will sue you. I mean, he's been.
Okay.
I'm not joking around. He's like he's seriously going to start. No, he's seriously about to start doing like legal action against a bunch of trolls.
You get some inside info?
Do you not? I thought this was
our troll is actually not real, but as long as it's real in his head, that's good enough for us.
I thought this was knowledge that everybody had about, but maybe I don't know. He told me, but yeah, he's 100. Like he's suing Patrick Melton for sure. He is suing. What's that one? What's that one dude that's all like clips him and trolls him?
What's he suing him for defamation?
What'd you say?
Citizen M.
Citizen M.
Oh yeah.
No joke. Like he's been talking to his lawyer about this. It's happening.
We're not live yet, by the way.
Oh, we're not. Oh, well, I hope not, because I'm telling you fucking tales out of school here.
Yeah.
All right. So, what is your
Jesse,
troll?
are you happy to be here?
Yes. What is your troll on?
So we got this guy named Cheese that like lives in his neighborhood and whatever. We're playing like he's been keeping tabs on him and fucking like watching him and seeing like what his movements are and stuff. But he's not actually going over there. He doesn't go to his neighborhood. It's just all fake bullshit. But
okay.
But Aaron has caught on to it, knows about it, has been responding to it, and
does he know it's fake?
It's real as fuck.
He believes
thinks it's
it.
real.
Okay. Is somebody just listen to karate movies in the background or something?
Yeah, that's me. Sorry.
Oh, okay. Because that's like
Miss Producer is watching Roots.
it's really fucking annoying.
I'm playing God of War.
Stop.
So
fucking
yeah,
show.
We'll go through the shit that's we're doing to Steeltoe, and then we'll get into all of your stuff, big dog.
Okay, you want me to just like hang back while you guys talk about your thing, and then I just
so I told these there's going to be a couple guys pop in, and when they pop in, then you could just kind of hang back or whatever if you want to do low.
What if I do this?
Low vibration trolling.
You doing your Monty Burns impression?
No, we're not into.
Excellent.
We don't like. Yeah. Do something evil. Look at you watching us, watching you, watching us.
This is the only way I can.
Who?
It's the only way I can see you guys. If I mean, you don't have to be on the screen, I guess.
No, I don't. You're fine doing that.
I can just blindly talk to you and.
Nope, no blind. We don't need blinds.
Is there a delay on it? Yeah. Yeah, it's like maybe a millisecond. It's not that bad.
As the internet, yeah, there's a slight delay. It's a video call. There's always a slight
it's par
delay.
for the course.
You're a strange guy.
Who, me?
Yeah.
That's coming
Yeah.
from you, really? Wow.
Yes. Yes. You're a very odd. You're an odd duck. For real. For
You're
real.
not telling
like,
me anything that I don't already know.
For like, I mean, like in a sinister way. Like a.
Really?
I'm starting to worry about you.
He is Jewish.
Well, obviously, I know
he's half Jewish.
I know he's Jewish. It's right there in his name, but his name might as well be
Goldstein.
Your name might as well be Jewish man.
Jewish man. Yeah. Yeah, I might think about changing it.
Well,
oh, Jesse froze up.
Did I?
No, you were just being stoic.
Okay. Do I have to go like this, or else you're gonna have a freak out?
Yes. Could you do that?
Yeah. Can you be very
just for
animated?
just for the whole show?
This is gonna be fun. All right, let's start. I think you guys are gonna get along swimmingly.
Well, I've already talked to Adam. Adam's a big fan of mine.
Yeah, he is.
Huge fan.
He's a ball washer.
Yeah.
All right,
he's a big fan of everybody, so you're kind of really not a fan of anybody when you think about it.
Exactly.
Maybe.
Okay.
All right. 5, 4, 3, 2. Hey, welcome to the BYB podcast. It stands for the Backyard Boys. And tonight, for your special entertainment, we have something awful for you. Mr. Awful himself, Jesse P.S. Yes. Very evil, very scary.
Wait, let me do it again. You didn't have me on screen. Hang on, let me do it one more time.
Yeah, let's do it again.
Wait, all right, wait, intro me again, okay?
Welcome to the BYB podcast that stands for the Backyard Boys. And tonight we have something awful for you, something horrible, something creepy, scary. The wonderful Jesse P.S. from PODAWFUL. Welcome, sir. How are you? Feeling evil?
Good evening.
Ooh, spooky. It is Halloween. I'm not calling you a spook, by the way. That was not what I intended.
The blacks.
I didn't know that BYB stood for Backyard Boys until the intro started playing.
What did you think it stood for?
I never thought about it. In fact, I only just learned the name of the show.
You mean you never think about us?
When I think about this thing, I think about, this is the guy with the wheelchair. He's got a show. That's basically
it. So that's what I am. I'm the guy with a wheelchair. Wow. Thanks a lot, man. I really appreciate that.
Are you not in a wheelchair?
Yeah, I'm in a wheelchair, man.
Okay, zip around. Can you zip around a little bit so I can see you go?
I don't want to be reminded that I'm a wheelchair.
Look at that. That's awesome. I got to get a fucking...
Derek's wheelchair that defines who he is.
I got to get a wheelchair.
Yes, it is. It's his crippled hand.
Do you know the name of the model?
Inside.
Yeah, it's a Quickie. That's the brand. I forget. Q700.
Q700. And would you say it's pretty good? How long is the charge on it?
I mean, more than 24. Like, if I went to Disneyland, I could do the whole thing all day long and then probably have plenty to do, maybe another half day the next day. So, yeah, it can go for miles and miles.
Can you spin, like, in a circle in place?
I just did that.
Without, like, going in, but you went kind of back a little bit.
At my desk.
Put
So.
some donuts.
Okay, I see.
A perfect circle?
Yeah, like a perfect circle.
Just like the band?
Hell yeah, man, I got to get one of those. How much does that run you?
Sick.
How much is that? Something like that. What's that going to say?
They're only like $30,000.
30,000? I can do that.
No, like, okay, you can get the base model probably 5 to 10 grand.
No, fuck, what am I doing?
I mean, I had
selling those things.
Yes, happy to be here. PODAWFUL Dungeon Master. Thank you very much for the $2. We appreciate that.
Thanks.
Soup Party, $2.01. Invite Dave Sarah for no reason. Yeah, I mean, we do need one more person on screen just to talk a lot the entire time, don't you think? Yes, thank you, Soup Party. Soup Party, big fan of PODAWFUL and all that he does. I'm sure of that.
Very. And Adam, a huge fan of PODAWFUL, by the way.
Absolutely.
Yeah, you were washing your balls backstage the entire time. It was disgusting. I'm embarrassed for him, honestly.
Do you know how hard it is for me to admit that I'm a fan of PODAWFUL?
That's hard.
A fan, huh? But yeah, okay. Everybody hit the like button, smash the subscribe, and of course, turn on your notifications. It helps us get into the algorithm, but also it notifies you whenever we go live. Also, all the links that have anything to do with this fucking channel are at the top of the chat. So if you do want to play with our super tips, you can do the voice or you can do the regular text.
Please do remove the QR code, though. I did ask you before I came on. I did ask.
Come on, man.
I did.
Come on.
I
like,
did specify.
Are you trolling us right now?
No. I specify.
Right
I
now?
can't appear on a podcast with a QR code. I'm not fucking around at all. I will leave.
No, Derek.
No, I promise you. I'm not trying to get you people to not do
leave that up.
That's fine. I don't care about that. It's just the QR code. I'm not trying to get people to not super chat you at all. Guys, send in super chats.
I thought you were like friends of
Here's
the show.
why.
Now you're
Here's why.
Like,
Here's
you
why.
Don't like us?
Here's why. Here's what, when you put that QR code on your screen, here's what you're imagining is happening. People are sitting there in front of their computers going like this. That nobody's doing
they do that all the time. That's exactly what they're doing. Everybody at home right now is doing that.
Not one person who has ever sent in a super tip to you has ever used that fucking QR code. It's not possible.
I don't know. I mean, we had our Linktree QR code up before, and some people, I'm sure, had to use them.
Let me ask you: have you ever scanned a QR code on a show before?
Yes, I have.
So you're telling me, you're watching your laptop or whatever, and you're like, fuck, I gotta get this link, and there's only one way. And you take out your phone, and then you look on your mobile instead of the you could have typed it by the time you QR'd it. Nobody's doing this.
No, my hands, dude. I got fucked up hands. So
Jesse,
what you're saying right now
the other night. Let me
get into this, Adam. I gotta say this. The QR code is for the handicapped people, and of course, it just makes life easier. Because I mean, if I put my phone in my hand and I just do the camera thing, then that's so much easier for someone with shitty hands.
That is fine.
Do it with my phone.
I'm willing, as long as you're making that concession, I'm willing to allow you to keep the super tip QR code up there under one condition, that you put directly underneath it. It has to say, "This is for retards," in parentheses.
I like that.
Then I'm good. Then I'm 100%
I just said
good.
My hands don't work. I didn't say I was retarded.
Do you have any? That's a type. That's a type of retardation. You're physically retarded.
Physical retardation.
Yeah. There's mental. Why do you think they say mentally retarded? It's because you can also be physically
retarded, not mentally.
The implication of mentally retarded is that there is a physical version.
Yeah. I mean, there's something wrong with my brain. Yes, it got dented.
Again, I'm not insulting you in any way.
I told you my entire story last night, didn't I? How I jumped in the pool and all that. I think that happened.
You told me that?
Yes. So you get. Aren't you are you a friend of the handicap or are you anti-handicap? Let's just get to it.
I'm one of the foremost experts on the handicap. As a matter of fact, I deal with.
I mean, what's my problem then? Can you explain it?
Yeah. Well, you can't walk.
That's a good start. So you do get this shit. Okay, boom. Here you go, dude. Yeah, motherfuckers. Read that and weep, Mr. Awful. Flat Cat Jessica, $3. I always use QR code and I don't have crinkled hands.
Okay,
boom.
Congrats. This is a very embarrassing way for you to publicly find out you're retarded, but okay, whatever.
Me or Flat Cat?
Flat Cat.
Okay. Flat Cat, you are now a retard. So good to know. I'm sure you'll probably appreciate that. Derek's brain. Yeah, that is true. My brain is in a wheelchair. That is actually accurate, I think, somehow, some way. All right. Well, we did have our troll backstage. I don't know why he just popped out. I was just about to bring him on. Good timing, dude. Don't you
went
love
to go do an interview with someone else?
Well,
yeah, Will Aaron.
Fucking questions.
Probably.
That's that gives you enough time to get that QR code off the fucking screen because it is going to bother me.
I thought you said we could keep it.
As long as it says underneath it, this is for retards only.
Do we have a link in the chat for it?
I think that's fair.
It's supertip.gg/BYB. Now you can clip me
it's right
saying
there on
that.
The Chiron.
You can literally clip me saying that. Then you can have a running, video every episode where have me saying it.
The link is pinned at the top of the chat, folks. Just like all the other links. The
QR code. It's stupid. It looks stupid. You have to understand it looks really, really stupid.
Can we be on your obedience list now, Jesse?
What does that mean?
No, I think that was a Red Bar thing. I'm making a Red Bar reference where he bullies people into doing what he wants them to do, and then he says, "You're on the obedience list."
Oh, cool! Wow, bullying the internet. That's a good one. I'm writing that one down. Hang on a second.
Well, it feels more like you're bullying handicapped people. Very much for the $2. We appreciate that.
Oh my God,
you're nothing but a bully.
Okay. Obedience list. All right, that's cool. Well, what's happening? What's happening on this show? What is this show about? Am I in the Dabbleverse right now?
Yes.
Dabbleverse adjacent. I wouldn't say you're smack dab in the middle of it by any means, but yes.
Oh, Tom Gully's the Dabbleverse, huh? Do you guys know Tom Gully? You friends with him?
Unfortunately, I'm familiar with Tom Gully.
What do you mean, unfortunately? Yeah. Tom Gully's the only saving grace of this entire corner of the internet. He's probably
kidding me.
He's probably live right now doing some show called "Let Me Tell You About." Used tampons or something like that. He's always got some crazy little thing he's doing. Tom Gully's one of the best people in the Dabbleverse.
I highly disagree, but now I do see him over there hanging out with Bob Levy doing the Levyverse show. That's a little bit.
Is Bob Levy the old guy with the silver hair and he looks like is that guy?
Yeah, the mummy.
Yeah, I just saw Tom Gully on his show, and Bob Levy said, "Yeah, I gotta look up this PODAWFUL.
Yummy. The goat blew me."
Yeah, that guy. He's like, "I gotta look up this pod. I keep hearing about this PODAWFUL." And I'm like, "What? You do?
It sounds awful, right?" Yeah, well known for eating blue cheese out of people's ass cracks. I hope he doesn't do that with Tom Gully. That would be weird. But yeah, Tom Gully is the least interesting man that has the most interesting content. Is that kind of? No. I mean, he was one of your goons at some point.
He's a fascinating character, truly, and he's better than all these guys that you guys obsess over, and you're always looking at and thinking about. He's way better. He's way better than Mersh. Way better.
Really, Mersh? Wow.
100%.
100%, absolutely. All right, so that's my catchphrase. Don't ever say 100%.
Yeah, he does watch the show.
I'm only allowed to say that, but I do want to bring on our on-scene Steeltoe guy who has been keeping up with all of the important stuff in Minnesota with that goofy-looking motherfucker named Steeltoe Movie. So welcome to the stage right now, Mr. Moldy Cheese. How's it going, dude? Can you hear me? And you do seem like a fake moldy
Can't hear
cheese.
anything. What the hell?
I can't hear nothing. All right, go back out and test it. Test it. Test it.
This is going great.
Cheese.
Testing. Testing.
I'm having.
Yeah, we know you're having. Yeah, we noticed. All right. Come back with your headphones on, even though you can't hear me and I'm talking to no one. That's kind of awkward to talk to nobody.
Jesse doesn't think this is a good show.
How dare he? I never heard him say that before. He was on Monday. He had a blast, and he was.
I didn't say anything. What?
I'm super nervous right now. Look at my hand; it's shaking like a leaf.
Do not put words. I didn't say anything. Why would you say
that? Yeah, cheese. Yeah, exactly. Laundry room gets it. This guy gets it. Sam B. So we're just yeah. Sam B, $2. P.S. What's your opinion on win by two stealing from you? Oh.
Are they saying like postscript, or are they actually addressing me as P.S.? What's my opinion on win by two stealing from me? Listen, the internet, what is creation, but derivatives, just taking and remixing an idea. I don't think he is. I mean, he is. But I think the end result is something new. He's stealing from Red Bar. He's sort of like a failed clone. He's like doing Patrick Melton's content, and then he's doing my aesthetics now, I guess. And technically speaking, that's something new. So he won by 3, I suppose. I don't know. Win by 2 is nothing. He's like, to even think about him is retarded, really. He's asking that because I did a show about win by 2 last week, and that was a joke. It was just to scare people that Sven Stoffels was going to talk about Red Bar's diapers again. That's all. I don't actually give a shit. Win by 2 is allowed. Win by 2 is allowed. He can have a fan. He can have everything, the whole set. He can do whatever he wants. I don't care. Okay, well, thank you guys. Thank you so much for having me.
Ladies and gentlemen, Jesse P.S.
This has been a nightmare, honestly. The entire way through this has been like horror. Like even the part before the show began.
Did we make you uncomfortable backstage? Is that what you're saying?
Every single part of this is like you guys are doing this for the first time. It's insane, except for the QR code, which is still here. And
we nailed the QR code. We got that perfect.
Yeah. Well, yeah, of course. Of course, the thing you put the most effort into is collecting money. Like, first, you got to do something for the money.
Nope, we're just all about collecting the money. That's all we care about here. Yeah, okay, let's go ahead and go through some of these clips. Cheese, can you hear us? You better be able to fucking hear us or I'm going to kill you.
Wait, did we hit the goal?
Wow, that was... Are you delayed that bad?
Yeah, because he's listening to the stream.
Okay.
No,
we're
going to go...
Space station?
Yes. My PlayStation 2 is having a little trouble today. It's running a little warm.
Well, you shouldn't play with the PlayStation anyway. You're a grown man, for God's sakes.
Well, they call it a PlayStation. You're supposed to play with it.
Okay, so real quick, you were cussed out by Aaron Imhol this week. Do you absolutely regret having been watching his place recently and getting in trouble with your hero, Steeltoe, Aaron Imhol?
No, I don't regret it. He's finally giving me some attention.
Oh, that's what this is all about? You just wanted attention from Daddy? Is that what you got? Daddy issues? That's what the whole thing is.
I mean, I paid for it. I mean, he should reciprocate.
Okay, so He cussed you out for looking at his house. I'm going to go ahead and play the phone call here in a second. Do you have anything to report from Aaron Imhol's house from today? What do you got?
Nothing real special. Regular day in a white bread neighborhood. Kids playing football, some pumpkins on the porch.
Well, okay, hang on a second.
Okay.
Hang on. I got it. This bit blows. All right, I gotta interrupt. Number one, Lemmy, you haven't said anything. Why are you even here? Number two,
I don't know.
you don't know either. Okay, good. We're in the same boat. This is bad for my brand being here right now. I got to be honest. All right, Cheese, I got no issue with you, man. But I was told before the stream began that this is all made up and you're not really doing it. So you could have said anything just now, and your big report was that nothing happened. There's no big report.
No, I think you're getting ahead of yourself there. About it all being made up and everything. I don't know. The couple of pumpkins on their front step are totally real, and they look like shitty little kid pumpkins.
See?
So that's what you had to report to us today, is that they have pumpkins on their porch.
Yeah, I mean, it's pretty lazy decorations, but I guess it's decorations. I don't know.
Yeah, so you said something else about giving your babysitter money to keep an eye out on Aaron's place also.
Well, yeah, okay. So, yeah, I might have gave her some tip money to tell me if anything big happened. Nothing big happened this week, so I can't
Oh my
really
God! What do you
report
just
on
make
that.
something up? Lie! Fucking lie!
You don't gotta yell at me, buddy. I mean, I'm just a dude hanging out at my babysitter's house a little longer than usual.
Stop bragging.
You're not fucking her, at least, right?
No, she's like 50.
Lie. Did you not hear the man? Lie.
Hey, thank you. I do like
Lie
Lemmy.
and-
Lemmy's the smartest person on the show. You have nothing to add, but you are smarter than everybody else. Thank you for saying that, Lemmy. Thank you.
So now, well, you just asked her why she's here. She shouldn't be here. Now you know. How quickly we learn.
Well,
right?
I have a hard time with lying. I'm just saying what's going on. I'm just a reporter on the scene. I'm just trying to spread the information that I get, and I can't guarantee it's always going to be a big fucking stinger. I'm not Fox or ABC or anything like that.
It's the Cheese Report, PODAWFUL. What do you think? It's like a high school reporter. You can't expect much out of it. The guy works for a living. He's not a news reporter, for God's sakes.
Right. I'm living in a bunker. I gotta go to my daycare lady's house, and it happens to be conveniently really close to Aaron's, and so I noticed some shit. So I'm just gonna say what I noticed.
All right, so we do have this. I don't know. How did you feel about getting cussed out by your hero, the one, the only Aaron Imhol?
No, how I felt about it, sorry, just to preamble it, I was a little upset that he didn't understand that it was just like somehow you put somebody on a pedestal and you like envision like living their life and being like them and stuff like that. Sometimes that happens to people, and I just want to see what's going on and how do you get to that point. So yeah, so I had to call him about it.
Right. I'm not playing the phone call. I'm just playing where he cusses your ass out. I do find this hilarious. We'll get to the phone call next.
Meow Meow
we'll
said
probably watch
Cheese
that.
couldn't admit he was wrong. Yeah. It's it was a weird phone call. And then after the show was over,
this is pretty
Cheese
awful.
called me. Like my phone rang and Cheese called me and I'm like, "No, I'm not." Like the conversation for the show was fine, but it's like in my private life, I'm not going to talk to a guy who's standing across the street from my house taking pictures and posting them on the internet.
So to clarify, Cheese, you're not standing across the street and taking pictures of his house and posting them on the internet, correct?
No, I was not standing. You are correct.
I'm not standing either, so that makes absolute sense.
I was observing from a distance.
And
from your babysitter's
you
house.
know, I know you've gone through some shit, but like you're getting a little hooked on this. You know, a stream 10 people are watching wants to talk to me. Ooh, this is my big shot. If you stand outside my house taking pictures and I catch you doing it, you and I are going to have a problem. And I don't want to.
Whoa.
But then,
and I don't want to, but yeah, apparently. So if he sees you outside his house, sounds like there might be some boxing action. What do you think about that? Yeah, the possibilities that you might get into a brawl with Aaron out in front of your his house.
Well, I mean, I think it's really funny how you always say is whatever you say, and then there's a but. Everything before that is a lie. And so the way I read into that is like whatever he says after is actually what he wants to do. But no, I don't know. I don't think I'm afraid of a big loaf of bread coming at me.
Jesse, P.S. Do you think you could take Aaron in a boxing match?
Yeah, I bet I fucking
could.
Here's the one thing about you know, like working for a living and stuff. Like I may not be like tall or whatever, but I can hold my own for 10 hours a day, not sitting in an office chair.
Fair enough. Okay, so there's only really one other thing I was going to talk to you about. Yeah, so he did call you out for watching him at the exchange, as far as like exchanging his kids in front of Becker Police Department. I know he was pissed off about that.
That was actually kind of fun because okay, never mind. It had to do with like me knowing that I'm watching him and he didn't know that I was watching him. It felt a little weird, but at the same time, it was beautiful at the same.
Beautiful. What do you mean by beautiful? What? That seems a little off.
Well, it's just like kind of watching like a duck swim in a pond. Like you can enjoy the situation. They have no idea you're there.
You're freaking me out.
Yeah, it's a little creepy. I mean, why don't you weigh on? So, PODAWFUL, you've delivered food to like Mersh's house, right?
Yeah, yeah. I'll go, walk over live during the show right now and go up to Aaron's door and knock on it.
Yeah, that's exactly what I asked him. I said if he would be willing to like go deliver Celsius like to him at his house and be like, "Hey, I'm sorry that I've been watching you or whatever." Not trying to, but just happen to be watching you, and give him a 6-pack of Celsius. I would even pay for it.
Yeah, I mean, look, I've as a prank, I've sent coleslaw to a bunch of different internet goons.
Aaron and Imhol included.
And Aaron got it, and Aaron just enjoyed it. He just ate the coleslaw, which is like, that's the only way you win. He's the only guy who's ever done the right thing.
Yes, you sent somebody to his house. You didn't send somebody you think is a crazed fan.
So
to his house.
I would though.
Well, no, that was actually my argument though. Like I don't want to deliver it personally because that makes it even more weird. Like I rather watch from a distance.
Yeah, well,
that's way less creepy.
I mean, you can just go there and not go up to the door and stand outside, and then he'll be, he's probably aware that this is happening, and then he'll know. Damn it, I fucking died. I was doing really well. I was in second place. I don't know if you guys saw that.
I didn't hear it. No.
Peter Scott Parker, member for 10 months. Thank you, sir, for being a member for so long. Make the QR code bigger and fix your fucking audio. Sorry if you don't like it. Steve C, $5. Derek, you created a gay scissor den. This is super not normal. Yeah, I don't know what to say about that. We have been. Have you ever scissored another man? PODAWFUL, Jesse.
What the fuck do you think I'm going to say to that? What is that a real question?
No, not
Jesse. Yes, and
Yeah, we're doing improv. Like Melton, we do actually have a clip of that tonight.
Yes, and what?
Melton doing improv. It's highly embarrassing. I don't know if you've ever seen that from Magoobies.
No, I haven't seen it. Why is it embarrassing? Just because it's improv, it's embarrassing?
No, because what it was embarrassing.
Okay.
Chad Steak, $5. Cheese.
It was like.
Cheese, how much of an alcoholic is Aaron has become since Ape left him? That's actually a good question. What do you think?
I would say that is. Oh, sorry. I thought that was my question.
It was.
I will tell you that his recycling bin is always full when they come to pick it up.
Really? PODAWFUL, you hearing this?
Yeah.
You listening?
Yeah, I heard it. The recycling.
That's pretty fucking
multiple
crazy.
pumpkins. Multiple pumpkins. Okay, one last question for you, Moldy Cheese. We're going to let you go. But yes, did you indeed... the one thing we could not figure out is exactly how old April was when she was going to the radio station on a field trip. She was underage, correct?
Yeah, probably about like 16 or 17.
And when he hit her up later, they actually had met on Snapchat, correct? That's like that fucking child. Does anyone here actually use Snapchat? I don't.
No, fuck no.
I wouldn't even know how to.
Well,
but yeah, that was their next meeting a little bit later. Yeah, they found each other again, I guess you could say.
Yeah, well, we were trying to figure that out the other night, and I don't know, Jesse, do you think it's weird if someone met an underage person and then a few years later noticed them on Snapchat and then struck up a conversation with them? Hey, you're that girl from the field trip that came to my broadcast studio. Do you find that weird?
Do you know for a fact that that's how he framed it? Hey, you're that little girl from the field trip that I still remember 2 years later.
She talked about it on air, and the way she put it was that it was very awkward. That she was like, "This guy's hitting me up." Like she knew who he was, but she said that on air that it was awkward when he actually he messaged her and hit her up.
Me personally, I think that aside from the Snapchat part of it, it's probably how all your grandparents met. So,
all right.
That's actually a fair point, but were your grandparents not a little weird?
I don't know. They were dead, so.
Grandparents always smell.
Well, I don't know. What about you, Lemmy? I don't know. Lemmy, what do you think?
Oh, my grandparents are dead as fuck too, man.
I wasn't asking about your. I'm not asking if your grandparents are alive. I'm asking what do you think about the topic at hand, which is the thing where he messaged the little girl he remembered from a field trip.
I think it's a ridiculous thing to talk about, to be perfectly honest with you. PYB is now resorted to talking about Snapchat. I really don't.
Your co-host. Oh my god. Okay. All right. Cool. Yeah, I agree with Lemmy.
Ridiculous.
I think I took away from that as she was uncomfortable even talking about it, let alone being in this situation. That's what I took away from it.
Thank you for mansplaining. Exactly what I just said.
Yeah,
I say
you're
exactly
welcome.
what I mean. I don't need a fucking translator, Cheese, please. Thank you.
Sorry.
That's right. Moldy Cheese, thank you for coming on, giving us a report. I think that's all we needed. I'm going to kick you loose. Have a good evening. Stay out of trouble. If you feel like clicking back in later while you deliver those Celsius, we're for it. We're for it. We want it. Make it happen.
I hope you guys have a good show. Sorry,
It's too late.
Good enough.
All right. If I can make a recommendation, maybe that I might have sandbagged that. I'll be honest.
No, we didn't even notice hardly.
You were trying to help him, Jesse.
I'm starting to feel like maybe I'm the problem here, but there was all this dead air. There's this very awkward energy. You guys are not very welcoming to a guest. I don't know if you're aware of that. And if I could make one teeny little suggestion beyond the QR code thing, which I'm still very pissed about, it's this. maybe bring on the guest after a bit like that. You know what I mean? Like you guys, I have no idea what's going on there. I don't know what
you did. I
don't want to play along. I don't want to play.
I said we were going to have that happen and you could just chill.
Yeah, you said it and you said I can chill, but now like, you know, I'm on screen. So it's like, and then every once in a while you'd go like, hey Jesse, what do you think about that? And I'd be like, huh?
Sounds like me on the show.
You did better than the You did way better than that.
I try. I really at the end.
Credit.
At the end, I started feeling bad, so I tried, and then I got nervous. I got a little bit embarrassed. I bailed.
Don't be nervous.
That's why I threw it to Lemmy, and then Lemmy is your co-host, and she shit on your own bit for the show. So it's like it's a bad. I gotta be honest. This is a bad vibe. This whole show is an extremely bad vibe.
Well, I mean, what did you think about it Monday? Because you hung out with us for like 3 hours on Monday.
I was fine Monday, but you know, on Monday I showed up late. Mill Hip was melting down. I don't want to get too much into that, but Mill Hip was melting down.
No, you shouldn't have said
You weren't
his name.
scheduled the other day. You showed up.
I was originally scheduled the other day.
Oh, okay. I didn't know that.
Yeah, and so I showed up because I had originally been asked to show up, and then there was stuff happening. You know what it is? There was stuff happening. I show up today. This is supposed to be my big show, and now you guys are like, I mean, you literally there was. I don't know if you know this. There was a minute, Quadfather, where you sat there in total silence. And you've hired.
I was messaging someone. I know that's a bad look.
You've hired these two. I know you were messaging Cheese and trying to figure out the audio, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
And I knew that. In my heart of hearts, I knew that. But now I'm looking at your two slack-jawed yokel co-hosts that you've hired who presumably the entire reason they're here are to, you know, sort of fill in the blanks. And then what they did instead was they sat there quiet too. And eventually I said something and then Adam just repeated my sentiment. And then Lemmy, this is the craziest part. Lemmy didn't even bother her. She's just there. Do you share, like when you get a donation, when you get a tip, do you share it with these guys? Are these
possibly.
paid? Are these paid co-hosts?
Possibly.
What does that mean? Adam, does he give you money?
Maybe.
Lemmy, are you getting paid to be here?
I would have to check, you know.
Okay, I see. What is it? And I'm the guy who's not yes and. What the fuck is it? Now I'm getting sandbagged. So, if you guys are getting paid, you need to step it the fuck up. If you're here for free, I take back everything I just said. 100%.
Probably agrees with you.
If you're here for free, forget everything I said. Okay, and I get it. This is like working in a fast food job. Basically, you don't give a shit. I totally get that. You know, when I go to a Chick-fil-A, I'm not mad that they don't want to serve me the food. I'm just mad when they don't lie and say my pleasure. That's all I'm putting down here. So if everybody could just pick up the slack here, because I swear to God, I'm not part of this universe. I barely understand where I'm at right now. I don't know.
Why are you leaning into it, Jesse?
I don't know. I don't even know why your show is called The Backyard Boys. Like one of you is a girl. So, and I'm not sure, Quadfather, you can even go.
No, she is willing to go trans.
Quadfather,
she's thought about that.
She's a woman girl.
Quadfather, can you even go in the backyard? Like, does the extension cord go that far?
Yes,
I don't.
Absolutely.
Okay. So why is the show called Backyard Boys?
A bunch of the people that originally started this with me enjoyed backyard wrestling,
and they're all the
outro.
They're gone.
They're gone.
This is a wrestling show.
I mean, they were into wrestling in backyards. Like
that's the worst one, the worst kind. That's just rednecks who are into wrestling.
They were rednecks that were into backyard wrestling.
Wait, and all of those guys are.
My outro actually has one of the guys that used to be on the podcast.
I don't care.
The outro.
Jesse, I thought you were into wrestling, aren't you?
Fuck no! All right, listen.
I hate wrestling.
Let's forget the wrestling thing for a second. I'll try to move on. Adult baby wrestling lovers are disgusting. They might as well be into feet for all I care.
I agree. I'm on board.
What do you mean you agree? You were part of a wrestling show.
No, we didn't talk about wrestling.
You brought on a guy on Monday to allow him to cut promos, which, by the way, isn't a fucking thing. That means nothing. That's a guy just talking to a camera. That's happening all the time on a show, or it should be.
He wanted to cut a promo on
It should be happening on a show, but you guys are sitting here in fucking silence. So, real quick,
I gave the guy.
No. Hang on. And then you talk over.
He's legit mad.
Let me ask you something. All of the guys who used to co-host the show with you, they're all gone now. Is that what I'm to understand?
Yes, for the most part. Correct.
Do you ever wonder why?
No, I mean, people come, people go. I understand.
I'm gonna come.
Happens.
All right, look.
I mean, if you want me to be honest, the main person that used to do my show did some weird shit backstage on a different show, and he's kind of excommunicated from the entire.
What is the weird shit?
Yeah.
You have to say the weird shit.
Showing
now.
his penis to somebody he should not have.
Was it an underage person?
No, maybe a mentally diminished person. We'll say.
Talking about Hudson?
Well, fuck, retards love seeing a penis. That's funny.
I know, but it's still fucking weird, especially when you're jerking it.
Physical retard or mental retard?
Also died.
Correct.
Yeah.
What did he die from? Jumping off the roof onto a plate of broken glass or something?
No, it wasn't that cool. I told him he couldn't come on the show anymore if he didn't quit drinking. Then he quit drinking and had a fucking stroke and died.
You murdered a man by taking away his drink.
Yes, exactly. Rest in peace, Bobby P.
I like that. All right, this is the first thing I like. That little image there. That little thing right there, I like. That's good.
It's fucking hilarious. But also, Bobby P. It's pretty much a year ago he died.
Did you purposefully edit his arms to be much, much thinner than they actually were? Okay.
I did. I did that. Okay, so I added the wings and the halo after he died, obviously. But yeah, the original, yes, I made his arms look really fucking horrible.
No, that's good. I like this. Now we're cooking with something here. Everything before this graphic right here, including me, has been complete garbage. And these people people were, all right, listen, let me put it to you like this. I happened to notice before I came on that long before the stream had even begun, somebody had gifted all these memberships to a bunch of people and stuff. Did you already thank them?
I was just about to, but we're talking. It's cool.
All right. So that, I don't remember who it was or nothing, but they had
it's this guy right here.
It was the same guy. This
Yeah, I'm pulling them up. We forgot to pull them up in the beginning.
So
those were the first
all
two
of
in
these
here.
people got these free subs because this guy, shelled out. I don't know how much money that is, but he shelled out however much. That's before a show had even happened. So once the show begins, you got to have the energy of, wow, there's people willing to pay for this sight unseen. They're about to get, they could get the worst episode they've ever seen.
Experience of their life. Absolutely. They'll never forget it. This is amazing. This is what they came for. And you're really living up to all the expectations. So
and I'm not trying to take away. I want people to donate and everything. I just want to give them something in return for that. In fact, not in return. I want to do something in order to earn that for you and maybe your co-host. I still don't know.
Well, maybe I can get like Dela. I can get his address.
What is the split? What is the split? How much Quadfather do you take home compared to the other guys? Like, I know with Aaron and Wheelchair Johnny, his wheelchair guy, how much one of them makes.
But I mean, Mersh fixed it for him. Mersh absolutely saved Johnny's life.
Okay,
and got him a raise.
Well, I'm gonna try to
double his pay.
I'm gonna try to fix it for Lemmy and maybe Adam if there's time. So
there's not. I don't have that much time to live.
What is the split? What is the split? So, all right, how much is a sub?
Both have MS or something.
How much are memberships on your channel?
$3.
$3. Okay, so this guy just
very low.
$3. So this guy just donated $15, basically, right?
But he also did a tenner. So here, let me do this real quick. Dela gifted 5 BYB podcast.
Don't interrupt the guest. Don't No. Do not interrupt the guest to fucking do that is so shitty and annoying. Save it for the end or find how about this? When you don't have anything to say, which is going to happen, when you got nothing to say, you can fill in them blanks with this kind of shit. Then when I'm not saying anything, you're not saying, then it's a moment where I was in the middle of a point and you're like, oh, wait, hang on a second. No offense to Dela, again, charge that back actually. But my point is, so they gifted what was it, $25? They gave you $25, right? How much of the
So
20?
This one's going to be 30. The last one was 15, so that's $45 total.
$45. So how much?
I'll knock it out real quick.
How much do you take home from the 40 versus these other two?
I mean, usually
chumps?
what? They're 60% or something.
They get 60%.
No, they get the 30, and then they send out the 30, the 60.
Okay, so you split this almost three ways.
Sure.
Okay, I don't know what's well. I'm counting the part.
No, like this is literally like a conversation you shouldn't have to have because
this is a conversation you should have to have. Adam, have you ever? Adam, look me in the eye real quick. Have you ever?
I can't. You get your glasses on.
Have you? Those that's where my eyes are. I promise. So look me in the eyes. Tell me, have you ever sat down and worked out the monetary logistics of doing this program with Quadfather? Yes or no?
Fuck no. Of course not.
It's never come up. Okay, so I'm helping you out here. Lemmy, have you?
No, I have never cared.
Should we unionize? Is that what you're saying?
No.
It's not about that. It's not about that. But you guys, listen. If you're getting paid, you gotta work. All right, time to lean, time to clean.
Pick up a shovel, quit leaning on it.
That's
right.
So you can, if you don't care, Lemmy, then don't accept the reject it, give it back to Quadfather, and then you can sit there quiet. All right, anyway, that's it. Sorry, what did you guys want to actually talk about?
Oh, we had some stuff.
No, I would have never have guessed you guys had that you would have critique for the show. I've never seen you critique any shows. So this is totally unexpected that you would do this. Honestly, I would have never seen this coming.
Jesse's usually really
I'm
nice.
Clueless. I am absolutely
I'm
clueless.
not being mean, Adam.
I didn't say it
No,
was.
Adam.
I know you're
Adam
a
implied
critiquer
that.
of shows. That's your business.
Adam implied
You're in the business.
that. Adam implied that I'm being mean by saying Jesse's usually really nice. He's like being sarcastic.
No, I'm not.
So I just wanted to be clear with you, Adam. I'm not being mean here. Number one, I'm helping you.
I know you are.
Every little fucking thing you say has this sarcastic, autistic lilt to it that is so frustrating.
And I'll try to work on that, Jesse. I'm sorry.
You know he's actually your biggest
I feel
fan.
bad.
So
I'm
he's really trying hard to
Adam
impress
is
you.
not. Listen, I've been
He's
doing
working overtime to impress you.
I know. Adam is a big fan of PODAWFUL, but the problem with Adam is he is a big fan of every single guy. And if you're a fan of everyone, you're a fan of nobody. So,
ooh, ouch.
You don't really.
He is a big
that really hurt
Merch
my
fan.
feelings, Jesse. Take that back.
He talks to Mersh.
Listen, it's
He's
not
like best buds.
obviously I'm not like actually frustrated by the sarcasm bit. The issue with it is you already have a show full of dead air and there's nothing you can reply to that kind of thing with. There's nothing I could say after you do your sarcastic bit. I want you, Adam, to say one genuine fucking thing, zero irony. I bet you can't fucking do it.
A genuine thing? Oh, one of the things I wanted to ask you about was your feud with Dick Masterson.
That's not asking me a question. I've told you to say something genuine, a real thought, an opinion inside your own head. Like when I'm saying I don't want to see that fucking QR code anymore, I'm being legitimate about that. That's not a bit. It's pissing me off. I want to hear it doesn't have to be something grinding your gears.
Pissing you off just because Mersh has that thing on his screen? And that annoys you
you all have it. You all have it.
But I mean, where did you learn the hatred though? Like what's the first QR code you looked at where like, I can't do QR codes ever again? Like you got pissed off because you were looking.
You got molested by a QR code.
What day did that?
I'll answer that question. I will answer that question right after Adam says one genuine thing in his whole fucking life.
What do you mean by genuine? Can you explain what that?
Say something with zero irony, zero sarcasm. That's a real thought or idea from your head.
Analingus?
About you?
No.
It could be anything.
Anything.
I don't know. I guess I can't think of anything original. I guess maybe
it's not
maybe
original.
I'm just not that
It
funny,
doesn't have to be
Jesse.
original.
Listen, I don't have the.
I didn't say
magic that
anything
you
about
have.
originality. I said what's a real thought or feeling you have, and you're like, beep boop bop bop beep beep beep.
Yeah, I guess you got my number, Jesse. Wow.
Yeah, well, clearly I have your number. I just dialed it. Beep boop bop bop beep beep beep. Fucking pick up the phone,
now
Adam.
he's being
You're
sarcastic.
on a show, sort of. You're on a
I am?
stream. Say something. All right, I'll answer your question because he's got nothing. I knew he had nothing. I said he would have nothing. He cannot say anything that isn't sarcastic. I've heard him say it, by the way. On his own stream, I've heard him say it. It's because I'm here and he's nervous. I'm trying to break him of that. This was maybe
Super nervous.
Break him. I mean, let's ask him some math questions.
Calm down,
Maybe that
Adam.
would help break.
Relax.
Have
Don't
you
blow
ever
this.
noticed like you get the camera in your face and all of a sudden you can't do math? I have
yeah,
that
sure. I'm bad at math. I understand that. It's no problem, Adam.
So-
it's no big deal. I took the wrong approach with this. I'm sorry I yelled.
It's all right. Don't worry about it, Jesse.
You're actually being really friendly. Daylock gifted 10 BYB podcast memberships. Beep, 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 beep. I think you're genuine.
I want to hold a gun to Lemmy's head and just see if she even says
Whoa,
anything.
TOS.
Now, I don't
just
mean
for the reaction.
You
right?
wouldn't
Like,
get a reaction.
I know I wouldn't. I know. It's insane. I feel like you could sit there. You would be like the worst hostage ever. Because I think if you even said anything, it would just be like, just do it.
Do you like Game of Thrones? I'll talk about that shit forever. I'll get pretty fucking passionate.
No,
bro.
Of course, Jesse
No,
does.
I don't like Game of Thrones. No.
I
What?
love Game of Thrones.
No, I hate fantasy. All right. See, that's a genuine, real thought that came from my head. Adam, try it.
Are you more Viking stuff? That's not considered fantasy because there's no magic or dragons or anything like that.
No,
Are
I
you
don't
more
Jesse
like-
loves
history?
football.
I don't like Viking stuff.
Oh, I thought you were talking about the Vikings.
Any history?
Adam,
See, that was original. That was an original thought, Jesse.
this is like, it's like I accidentally wound up in a chat room full of AI bots and no one else. I'm like the last guy.
Is that
I
frustrating
think
for
you got us all fucked up, honestly. I'm incredibly nervous. Adam's obviously incredibly nervous.
Yeah, thank you. Thank you.
I know.
Yeah, I like
No,
Lem.
listen, okay, you want to get real? For the last like
Yes.
2 or 3 years, or maybe 2.5 years, people have been messaging me about you, like warning me about you out of the fucking blue because I'm a fucking nobody on the internet. I don't fucking know why. Maybe because I associate with people like Hipstar and GGG, so I've heard about you. You have a reputation. I'm fucking nervous. You're like the Dr. Phil of podcasts. You'll go around and be like, this is what's the fuck wrong with your podcast. I'm here for it. I'm totally fucking here for it. I feel like BYB needs it.
All right.
I have a few suggestions of my own, if we're going to be honest.
Okay, hang on a second. I've been saying from the beginning. I've been saying from the beginning that I like Lemmy. This is if you talk, this would be a way better show, Lemmy, because everything you say is right and good and interesting, and I want to hear your ideas.
Is that from the Bible?
I want to hear your ideas for this podcast. Is this a podcast?
The most forefront idea or suggestion that I would have for this show is, Quad, when you're done talking about like something that you want to talk about, address us individually if you're going to ask us what we think, because we all end up talking all over each other.
That's what Easy says every fucking time he comes on here. God damn it.
It's a good point with these.
I said your name multiple times recently. I don't know if you noticed that.
With these Zoom call streams, these StreamYard streams like this, you do have to do that because it's either everyone talking or it's nobody talking when you've got this kind of setup. She's right. She's right. Don't just shit on her and compare her to some guy you don't like. She's right.
No, I do like Husey. Steve C, Jesse is a fag.
That's not what he said.
It's not nice.
Fag.
He's trying to help us too.
Thank you for the $2, Steve C.
Did you use the QR code to send that?
No.
Okay.
That's YouTube. Chad Steak, $5. Jesse's grandparents died in the Holocaust. Is this true?
Yeah, they fell off the towers.
That's good.
Yeah, I mean that. Come on, man. That's like the oldest joke in the book, man. Come on. You can't say.
Oh, I've never heard that one before.
I once broke my arm using Snapchat.
Is that that's Stevie Lou? God damn it.
I once broke my arm using Snapchat.
He once broke his arm using Snapchat. Actually,
like
the only time I've ever seen him break his arm was when he got nunchucked by a black guy.
I gotta say something about this now too. You got that was a super tip, right? The AI voice.
Correct.
Now this
is. What do you think about Melton's super tips? Why don't we?
It's fine. That? I don't really have thoughts. I don't really have thoughts about it. It's kind of a neat idea. You know, I don't know if I would do it on my show because I don't really like interrupting things like that. But it's fine for this type of show. And I do have to say, and this isn't a criticism of you guys. I guess this is a criticism of what's his Indian's name? His pet Indian guy?
Moody. Mahmood.
My apologies, Moody. I can never, because Melton's got he's got like 5 different dudes he talks about that are named like Doobie and Shooby and Moody and Booby.
Booby is Aaron Imhol because he's got boobs.
I can't keep track.
Is his tech.
I think he used to have a guy called Shooby though, so I might have made that one up. Anyway, the point is Moody. I don't know who that guy was that was just talking.
Your name should be Moody, right?
I don't know who that guy was that was just talking in that AI thing, but it just sounds like regular like that might as well have been any stock AI voice. And maybe that guy does actually sound like that. And if so, then this isn't a criticism of Moody. This is a criticism of you guys for picking that guy. Can you play the AI thing again?
Yeah, I didn't actually pick them. I got 5, and Melton said, "Here's your 5."
You were just wait. You didn't get to choose. You were just given these.
We've only had it for like a month or something. Yeah, I think I might change. I don't like the Stevie Lou. I hate Stevie Lou personally. So there you go.
I don't know who that is, but the point.
Once broke my arm using Snapchat.
See, you're telling me that could be anybody's. I mean, that's just nobody's voice and anybody's voice all at once. That's nothing.
Well, everybody in the chat typically knows exactly. Let's play this one. You heard it the other day, I think.
Don't be mean to Hipstar. He's awesome and I love him.
Who's that?
I have no clue who that was. I could see it and I couldn't even tell who it was. Who?
Lemmy from our show right here.
What? That didn't even sound like her.
Don't be mean to Hipstar. He's awesome and I love him.
All right, now let me say that.
Let me say, don't be mean to Hipstar. He's awesome and I love him.
Don't be mean to Hipstar. He's awesome and I love him.
Okay, well, she does sound
Don't
like
be mean to
AI.
Hipstar. He's awesome and I love him.
In fairness, she does sound like she was made of robots, so I guess that's fine. Never. All right, you know what? I take back everything I said. I'm sorry.
Steve C, $5. Jesse telling you how to do a show. Jesse is a lady girl. Is that true?
What is a non-lady girl? Like, are there? Do you know man girls or what do you? What is this insult?
I just want to see what a lady cock looks like.
Okay. Well, apparently your old co-host could help him out.
Yeah. Right. Thanks.
Is anyone here paying attention to the show they're on?
Chris,
Mildly.
$2 Canadian. Is this live? Yeah, definitely the people in the chat are paying attention.
Hang on. I want to insist on something real quick. Are we like on StreamYards, people are able to share their screen and stuff, right?
Correct.
Adam, I need to see your desktop right now. Don't close anything. Don't get rid of anything. I need to know what you're.
All right.
What are you really looking at? Yeah, present for me, please.
Oh, what was I looking at? Twitter. My Twitter feed. I'll show you.
All right. See, this is what's going on.
Share screen. What's up, Granny?
These guys are sending in money for you to check Twitter.
Well, that's what they want. Give the people what they want. 1 second.
Hello, whoever said that.
Entire screen.
Steve C, $2. Jesse is high maintenance, ladylike. Yeah, I mean, whatever. I mean, you do have an energy about you. I don't know if it's a lady energy necessarily, but
Steve, I hear you. I get it. I apologize for trying to make the thing that you are the highest donator for better. Now, who is this guy that's with us now? Who is?
Welcome to the stage. This is Granny. This is also Lemmy's significant other.
Oh, okay. So the other day I heard you screaming in the background of her fucking shit. You were like yelling.
Oh,
at some
I was
guy.
screaming?
Yeah.
Do you remember what it was about?
No, well, I couldn't hear you that well. I could just hear, you know.
No, man, I don't. That's not right. Can't be right. Pull the clip.
Shouldn't you? So you guys live together?
No, man. No, this is separate houses. We're together, but like we live in different.
Oh, okay. So not that significant then.
Well, we meet up, you know, fuck destinations and whatnot.
Okay.
Truck stops, flying J's.
Bucky's.
Bucky's, yeah, that's classy joint. Actually, they keep their bathrooms
On my
really
birthday.
cool.
The Bucky's on my birthday.
Loves is
Spill
good
some
too.
semen in a Bucky's, bro.
I
You
was-
ever been that high class?
I was just
You ever
at.
spilled some cum in a fucking Bucky's, son?
I've never been to a Bucky's. I was just asking because I thought it'd be funny if, like, you know, you were just wandering around behind her during the stream instead of on cam. You just like sort of a Gino and what's the lady's name?
Kiki.
Keanu.
Yeah.
If one of
That
you
would
was
be
just
nice.
screaming and wandering around in the background of the other one, and
I
Just a
wish,
fun-
man. I'm
I
just
mean,
not
isn't
that
it
fucked
isn't
up.
it great to see kids in love these days?
Are
Come
you
on,
guys
Jesse.
are you guys
You have no
seriously?
art? You don't like love? You hate couples? What's going on? You hate cripples?
I'm
I
just
know
getting
that
to
already.
know these people. Are you guys seriously long distance relationship people?
Yeah, man. Yeah, we've been. It's been 8 years of long distance loving.
Okay.
Every time, dude. You know,
Well-
We
get
met
on
in
this
a
plane.
fucking World of Warcraft server.
Well, then how did I
Yeah.
hear you screaming in the background the other day?
I don't know, man. Take your science somewhere the fuck else, brother. I did. Doesn't work like that around here.
I dig Jesse, but does he know how to not be rude?
Today I kept it.
What was that? Who is
I
talking?
dig Jesse,
right?
but does he know how to not be rude?
Okay. Who is that? Who is that voice?
Nick Hudson, ever heard of him?
Oh, Jake Hudson. Yeah. I don't think I've ever talked to him over voice
You
or
should
anything.
have him on.
Fuck yeah, man. That'd be badass.
Yeah, I was in
Send him the link right now.
I was in a Discord with him one time, and I figured out he's autistic, right? Because
Retarded. You
Yeah.
can put it anyway.
He has autism, yeah.
I figured out pretty quickly that he has this thing where he has to repeat anything you say if you address him directly on it. So I kept getting him to repeat like really horrible sentences by addressing him directly in this Discord. That was pretty fun, but I don't know him beyond that.
I'm going to put you through a fucking table. Have a nice day.
Okay.
Appreciate it.
Jesse is a two-faced lady. Steve C, $2. Thank you.
Thank you.
Two-faced lady? That's kind of, I mean, kind of cool, I guess. Quad,
Chat,
say a
say $5.
fucking word. You're the host of the fucking show, man. You're just
I'm
reading
trying to
super
read-
chats now?
Yeah, we got 4 super chats, and then we'll move on to the next part.
All right, Jesse, how do you feel about this?
I think he's fine with reading super chats. I would assume it's part of the show.
Go
so-
for it. Just do it.
Chat stake, $5. Jesus Christ. Jesse is giving you guys a chance to riff back and forth. And you guys are shutting down. LOL. Just say something random at least.
The blacks. There.
No,
There, I said
Adam.
something genuine.
God damn it, Adam.
Wow.
See, you make us all look fucking bad with your goddamn shit. You too, Quad. You're embarrassing me in front of fucking Jesse, dude.
I'm sorry.
Oh no. Is that really happening right now? I don't even
Yes.
know what you're talking about. What's embarrassing? Like, I'm not wearing a onesie, so it can't be that bad. Hello?
I hate
Hello?
you. I fucking hate
Good
you.
one, boss.
What do you think about onesies? I mean, you see what he's wearing there. You haven't even commented on that yet. What do you think about his background? I'm not a fan of either, but go ahead, Jesse. What do you think?
I've have no thoughts about it. Now what?
Shane Scout, $5. Best BYB guest 2024. You're
Giving us
getting
a
a
taste
huge
of our own
up on
medicine.
this one.
Wow.
Look, Shane Scout thinks you're great, buddy.
Thank you. He must love lady girls. Thank you, Shades Cal.
You can be a lady girl. They're called dykes, bro.
Shades Cal is a female.
A lady girl. Oh, well, but lady girls. I mean, they're just fucking huge lesbians in flannel. I mean, it's really what it comes down to.
You sound like
fucking tiresome.
you sound like the Tiger King.
I do. I've heard that before. I appreciate
very
it.
common, actually. He gets Tiger King, Bam Margera. I've heard Buck Angel a lot lately.
Buck Angel makes a lot of sense. Buck Angel,
dude.
definitely.
I was watching a Buck Angel video earlier, and I swear to God, I went to go look for him because I was like, I get it now. I get it. I heard it.
100%.
Oh, Jesse,
I have a feeling I was just watching Buck
shut the
Angel
fuck up, Quad.
from Alex Stein's show
fucking
very
share
recently.
the same birthday. What?
Yep, we were watching Buck Angel on Alex Stein's show very recently. Very impressive stuff.
That's true.
I think, I don't know. Would you rather fuck Buck Angel or Blair Light? I don't know. But what do you say? Like, is that what we're supposed to go with now? Like, would you rather fuck Buck Angel or like one of these great thoughts like that? Because we're really forward thinking here at BYB. So we have questions like that for you, PODAWFUL, sir.
Yeah, I'll fuck the one that's a lady.
So the vagina one?
The one with the
penis one?
one. I'll fuck the one that looks and sounds like this guy right here.
You were pointing to the wrong side.
I'm over here, dude.
I was pointing to Adam.
Other side. Other side.
Yeah, I thought you were.
Other left.
No, I was pointing to
I'm
Adam.
up here, down.
He's like
to the guy
No,
over
you
here.
don't buy games on.
This guy.
Okay.
Okay.
Never-
Me. Who? Me? Moi?
Never have I seen so many people have the wrong instincts at the same time on a podcast.
It's kind of endearing almost.
Yeah, possibly. Peter Sky Parker, $2 stream reported for gay. At least you're not. Well, no, you did
Fair.
complain about the audio earlier. Fuck.
Yeah.
The
I don't
audio
know.
sounds great.
Hold on.
Why does it sound like we have another person here that we can't see?
What? Yeah, what is that?
Yeah, I have no idea what that is. Someone got a browser open? Hello.
No, it just sounds like somebody's calling you a homo a bunch.
Homo. I don't know.
Yeah.
Maybe that's your mating call for your leopard suit there. Chad Steak, $5. Jesse is a boss fight in podcasting. Boss fight?
That's true. I agree with that comment. Now what?
You feel like, well, I mean, do you feel like you won
What do,
or the other
all right, all right. And again, I'm in no way trying to stop. Keep sending in super chats, right? Keep sending in super chats. I'm not trying to fuck with your money here in any way.
Did you beat Hipster?
And I'm not. And this guy's being nice to me, so I'm not. I'm obviously not trying to, shit on this guy or anything. But what do these super chats add to a show? I don't get it. Like they say a thing, they're yes, money. They say a thing, they're joking, and then you address it, which I get that you have to do it because they sent it in. But that you address it as if there's something to actually respond. There's nothing for me to say to any of. It's either a joke, an insult, or like a bleated out thought that they sort of halfway had. There's no this is a thing where you're supposed to wait until the end of the show when the guest is gone and you just read them in a list with no love in your heart whatsoever. You just go through it.
No, that's not it. They want you to hear it. They want you to be offended. They want you to react. They want
I'm reading the chat room.
Or they wouldn't send you these they wouldn't call you gay if they didn't want you to hear it in your ears and have to deal with it.
Listen, guys, you don't have to send in money to call me. Come up with a better one than gay at the very least, because I got to hear that from my own wife. So
I do have to ask, Jesse, is that a weave or is that full blood?
I heard you do this.
Star said.
I heard you try that one on Monday. This is so stupid. Come on, guys.
Oh,
seriously.
for real?
Yeah.
Jesse, how long have you been married for? How long have you been married?
You were on the show on Monday before I came on, and I rolled it back, and I heard you say that this wig thing and the straightening of the hair. There are white people on Earth. You do understand this, right? There are people with hair like this.
I do, man, but that shit looks like it does look fake. You can't fucking deny that.
I can deny it. It doesn't.
It kind of does.
Have you ever had anyone like full on? Like you remember?
This is not a real question. This is nothing.
It's a real question.
This isn't even. This is not even filler.
It is. It's filler.
No, it's not. This is not even filler.
Like you're wearing a fucking
Show us your
weave.
roots.
Roots, bloody roots.
That's valid, bro.
I want to see your computer
valid.
screen.
That's a weave, dog.
Steve C, $2.
Say something, Jesse. Say something.
Joe. See, this guy.
I'm not being paid to be here.
No, like Steve C is saying that like you're the lowest guy on Punch Out, Mike Tyson's Punch Out, the easiest guy to get past. He said like you have a glass jaw. I think that's what he's referring.
Congrats,
to. Like,
you haven't.
You want to talk back to him?
That's a joke that Mersh made.
Fuck you, Steve C. You're a piece of shit. I fucking hate
that
you.
Is
Quit picking on me. Like, why don't you say something?
That's
like, what
that
is your deal?
Because
you don't even want to fight back.
Because he literally stole it from Mersh. Mersh said that like a couple weeks ago.
When are we gonna get into the Mersh stuff? I think we should talk about Mersh.
No thanks.
Really?
Yeah,
you don't want to talk about it?
I agree with that. Yeah. Nope.
Wow. Nobody ever wants to cover Mersh when I'm on. Sucks.
What do you? All right, fine. What do you? Adam,
You're kidding, right?
Adam, do it. Adam, what do you want to talk with Mersh? What is there? Oh, he's fat. He's cross-eyed.
I wanted to ask you a question first. How long have you been married for?
Why would you want to know that?
Because I'm trying to find out if you're really married. You keep saying my wife, but I know there's been allegations.
My wife?
You think I'm lying about? So my hair is fake and my wife is fake. This is an interview.
Well, you know, Melton has a fake wife.
I'm starting to believe you don't really live in front of a computer chip, Adam.
Well, now that's hitting below the belt. Now I'm pissed off.
People
How long
have
have you been
accused me
married
of
for?
having
Answer the
fake hair
question.
also.
He won't answer.
No.
It's okay. You're not married.
My wife has been on screen. She has been on the show. Like, this is not a question.
Sam Hyde had a fake girlfriend. You could have a fake girlfriend.
Sam Hyde's got 2 wives.
Oh, well, that's pretty cool. He's doing pretty well. I've actually met Sam Hyde before. I can confirm he is a dick in real life. Another thing, while we're on Sam Hyde, what's up with the whole accusations about the Sam Hyde, you copying Sam Hyde's bumpers? You said that he copied yours.
I didn't say he copied mine. That's not
what happened, because they looked very similar.
What bump? Which one? You got him?
Oh, he's pulling them up now.
Here we go.
Play the clip.
Play it.
Now we get something.
Oh,
no
God. There's no audio, and I'm watching like the gayest thing I've ever seen.
You've seen this before, right?
No. What is this?
I don't believe that. Ian Ellis.
Of course. Of course. Fuck these.
Oh, now you remember.
These fucking South Park ripoff things he does. Oh my God. Can we get to the bumper? By the way, you just hovered over. Hang on a second. Yeah, this. What is the thing that's being copied there? That I'm wearing a hat?
Nothing. He's setting it up.
No. They have sent me this image before on Twitter saying you copied Sam Hyde and used this as their example because I wore a fucking beanie.
You stole his look. It's obvious. You stole the look. It's so obvious. You wear
Matthew Lillard and Hackers. That's where you stole.
I think I might have been wrong about the hair, man. That hair
no!
does look pretty good in that picture too.
Yep.
Oh God.
Jesse, that's you. Look at the glasses. You have those exact same glasses.
Glasses.
Do you remember that movie?
Did you rip off that guy's look?
Go ahead.
Yes. Clear. Yes.
You've seen Hackers?
Yes, of course I've seen Hackers.
But were you inspired by the Emmanuel Goldstein character?
Yes.
Okay, all right.
I'm Matthew Lillard in Hackers. That's what I'm doing.
It's a cool look. I'm not knocking you. It's a really cool look.
I don't know what the fuck Cheese is doing. Is there a reason you're back, Cheese?
Oh,
Do you
good.
have something
Cheese is
else to
back.
report?
Oh, he's gonna save this.
Do you have something to report?
No, I didn't. No, you weren't supposed to bring me on yet. No, never mind.
Oh my God.
What?
Oh my.
What's wrong, Jesse?
What was that? He had the link.
Jesse, we're trying. We're listening to your advice. Have some patience with us.
Just a little patience.
You got to fix the audio though, because this is a good one. The audio's not playing on my end though.
Yeah, I don't hear it either. We can't hear it when you play these clips.
Oh, sorry.
It's okay. We can come.
See,
back
look. I'm right. They're saying that They're saying that I'm trying to look like Sam Hyde because look, they put the word LARPing on screen there. How am I wrong?
Though look exactly.
Do they look exactly the same? Let me guess. Did they put a date over one and then they put a date over the other?
I don't know. That's why I asked you.
Oh, okay. Because they lied about the date. They lied about the date. They just lied about the dates.
Jesse. Listen, Jesse. I'm trying to get your side of the story. You asked me to say something.
I copied it. I copied it. I copied it. I am influenced by them. It's the same.
Me of, and you just did.
It's the exact same.
Touche. I mean, you definitely proved your point, but I'm just saying.
This is gay.
It's interesting.
This is gay.
Can I do that also?
You're copying Sam Hyde.
Understood.
So it does show the dates down there. September 25th, 2019.
That date's wrong.
Keep playing them though. There's more. There's like 7 of them.
No, I know there's a bunch of them. I was just going back to look at the date.
I didn't make that in September.
2019. So you're saying that, yeah, those dates are like 6 days apart.
Also, by the way, those aren't similar things.
Yes, they are.
I wouldn't say Sam Hyde copied me either. This is so retarded. You got what is the similarity? The skeleton? Did he invent skeletons?
Play the entire. Play all the bumpers.
Play it. Adam's going to have a panic attack if you don't play it. Play it.
It's okay. We don't have to play it. Jesse doesn't want us to play it.
I don't think.
I think they're really cool bumpers, Jesse.
Those were 2 different ones, by the way. The thing you just played were 2 different ones stuck together.
Hold on.
What do you mean, hold on? What is it? There's no audio we have to listen to.
Wait a second. Let him play the whole thing.
He can play it, but the thing that they just showed was 2 different ones stuck together, not one. They're acting as though that's one thing to make it look more similar to my thing than it actually is.
Okay,
those are 2 different things.
Play the next 6.
And that date is not right. Go ahead.
Okay. That's why I'm asking.
Do you have any idea, like, how far they are off?
Yes.
What you think the dates are?
Yeah, about 3 or 4 months, somewhere in there.
Somebody is copying somebody.
Was yours later or before?
Earlier, 3 or 4 months earlier.
So you beat.
I have no idea. By the way,
what if Sam Hyde is stealing?
I feel like I'm in 5th grade. He's copying me.
Yeah, exactly. His might still be earlier than mine, and it doesn't matter. They're not the same. This is retarded. This is what you brought me on for, to help Ian Ellis.
No.
Ian Ellis doesn't even have a fucking show anymore. You have more of a show than Ian Ellis, which is really saying something, by the way.
So we've
Adam, this is your big get here.
No,
it's
is
not.
This fucking video? No one cares.
I'm asking. I can go through, but yeah, there's questions in every single one of them. Like, how real is this? Is it stupid? You could have just said that this is all fucking retarded, like Lemmy just did, and we would have fucking been fine with that, dude. Literally, just asking you questions. Have you never been interviewed or questioned?
Do you think nobody? Do you think I've never? All right, hang on. No. Number 1, do you think I've never addressed this? And number 2, do you think you're the first to ask me this shit on a stream? How about this? Get Sam Hyde on and ask him if it's copying him.
Send him the link.
You know we would never be able to get him on. Are you serious?
Send it to him. He'll say something. You can send him a super chat, I'm sure.
Yeah, I do pay for his whatever MDE on Gumroad or whatever the fuck
Here's what I know. I had a podcast since 2009. In 2019, I had a podcast studio that was modeled to look like some sort of cyberpunk basement with a bunch of CRTs and red and blue lighting. A year later, Sam Hyde has a similar studio on his podcast, and he hadn't had a podcast before that. I get accused of ripping that off, even though it's a year after the fact. This is what I know. I don't think anybody's ripping off anybody. I think these are common ideas, and this is skipping 15 years of my content to point out 4 very, very bare similarities.
So what you're saying is Ian Ellis just butchered this shit together to make it look like you stole from NDE?
He has 12 seconds of content from 15 years of content. And he's decided that these are the same thing. Yes.
Similar, very similar.
I guarantee.
And that's okay for it to be similar.
I guarantee you've never in your life ever seen an eyeball biometric, right? Sam Hyde invented eyeball biometrics. Now, the irony here, of course, is you just asked me if I've ever seen the movie Hackers. The answer is yes. Guess what? Go watch that movie. That's my final statement on this.
Eyeball.
Okay.
So there's
That's
eyeball biometrics in that too? Is that what you're getting at?
Yeah, and also Johnny Mnemonic and every other fucking sci-fi movie ever, by the way. They all have it. These are just obvious internet ideas. Again, you're talking about a guy who just compared me using a skeleton to a guy. I swear to God, I was born with a skeleton. I've had a skeleton my whole life. I promise you, I didn't think of skeletons after seeing MDE for the first time. Jesus Christ. This is nothing. Let me ask you guys this. You ever watch Opie? You ever listen? Have you ever listened to Opie and Anthony?
Yeah.
Who? I don't know who they are.
No, I've never actually listened to Opie and Anthony. I've listened to them separately on their own.
Lemmy?
Recently, I just found out who they are.
Lemmy, I believe you. But I've never talked to Quadfather about this, but how did I know he's listened to him? I don't need Adam to tell the truth. I know he has. Now, am I going to sit here and say you're doing Opie and Anthony right now because this has already existed before?
I wouldn't think you would.
You guys exist. You exist in this world of
barely.
You exist in this world of people who are reliving this disgusting, never was good past of Opie and Anthony and Howard Stern. They're clinging on to this tiny blip in entertainment that most people never caught to begin with. That's this entire Dabbleverse shit. And that is, whether you realize it or know it or like it or not, that's the playground that you're playing in willingly, okay? Just by the very fact of covering Aaron and making that a big deal, or any of these, knowing who the old guy with Tom Gully is and all that kind of stuff, all of that stuff is that world. Are you derivative of it? Or do you feel like you're just doing what you...
absolutely, we're derivative.
Do you feel like you're...
100%.
But do you feel like you're... All right, let me put it like this. It is hard to argue, and by the way, Aaron wouldn't argue this, that Aaron is doing an Anthony Cumia impression.
Yeah,
right?
He's talked about that a lot. Absolutely.
Do you feel you are doing an Anthony or Opie impression? Or do you feel like you're doing what you would just do had they never existed?
We are absolutely guided by you're correct on what you're saying. Absolutely. And I think so here's the thing.
This whole
came along.
No. I want to cut this. I don't actually care.
Doing something else.
I don't actually care. The reason Adam is hyperventilating over this and wants to bring it up is I like to there's a running joke on my show of calling out copycats, and about 80% of the time, it's not even real. It's not even an actual thing. I started this thing, by the way. Somebody asked me about win by 2. And my answer to that was, when you take multiple things and you mix them together, that's a new thing. You know who's really just stealing shit? Millhip, a guy you had on the show for fucking hours on Monday. And I don't remember any of these questions coming up. His entire bit is stealing.
You guys argued about that.
We didn't argue about it. He does his thing where he claims
you did it, and then you said he did it. So yeah,
he does his thing where he puts on the PODAWFUL glasses and goes, "Jesse copied this from me." That's his whole bit. And that's his whole bit.
You were saying the same stuff too. You were he stole all my MDE
and
stuff. You were claiming the same stuff.
That's his whole bit, because we have an audio recording of his ex-girlfriend saying that PODAWFUL is his favorite show, and he wants to do a show like that. And he became embarrassed about it. So that's why he has leaned into that. I don't actually care about or think about any of these things. If you truly in your heart...
Why are you bringing him up?
If you truly in your heart, I'm bringing it up as an example. If you, Adam, truly in your heart believe that I have ripped off anybody, Sam Hyde.
Did I say that? Did I?
Sam Hyde, you're asking. You're asking. I'm answering.
Yeah. Okay.
If you truly believe that in your heart, and you can't discern between stock ideas and literal stock footage and that concept, then please continue thinking it.
I don't necessarily think that it's ripping.
I don't care.
I'm just saying that it's similar, and you're saying it's not similar.
I'm saying it's not similar. I am saying, hang on. I'm saying not only is it not similar, I don't give a shit if it is.
And you don't have to. And I think that it's similar. I'm not saying you copied him, but I think
I could sit here all day and say thousands of podcasts are ripping off PODAWFUL. You know why? Because I've been doing it since 2009, before any of you people had ever heard of podcasts. You exist in my world, not the other way around. You're new. And so when you see these things that you're new to, and you see the biggest guy doing it, you go, that guy created it. That guy's new. I'm not new.
I've never actually had that thought myself,
This doesn't mean anything to me. This is a big deal for you.
No. Okay, hold on.
Why do I
absolutely fucking know?
You're finally talking about something on your show, and I'm responding to it.
I disagree.
I'm finally giving you something to.
Yelling?
I've been yelling on your show for the past hour.
It's okay.
It's been an hour of yelling at you idiots for making the worst fucking stream ever. Now, this bit, by the way, you had it ready to go. Do you think I came on here not knowing that? Do you think I wasn't ready for this? I want to congratulate you on finally working up the hackles, the courage, an hour and a half into your shitty show to do this, because you've been wanting to do it from the first minute, and I've been waiting for it since the first minute. And it took you this fucking long to bomb. Now, here's what... No.
Absolutely I was not setting you up.
Now, here's what you get. Now, here's what you get. Now you get the Lemmy treatment. Okay? You want me to respond to something? You want me to give you a show here?
Well, at least you're not being fucking tedious
I'm
about this, Jesse.
going to need you to be engaging. Now, congratulations. You got me to talk. You finally figured out how to talk back. It required this back and forth of, here's the things that all the guys have ever told me about you. This is basically no research, by the way. You didn't have to do anything. Ian Ellis just did your homework for you. An idiot who hasn't made a podcast in 4 years.
Hey, watch what you say about Ian. He's a good guy.
Ian Ellis
every time.
Ian Ellis raped a woman. Ian Ellis is a good guy. He's a rapist. Take me to court if I'm a liar.
Guy.
Take me to court if I'm a liar. Ian Ellis, put this on my fucking tombstone. He raped a woman. He's a rapist.
Who did he rape? Someone he knew?
Like a stranger walking down the road.
That sounds interesting. Okay. This is something interesting.
Do you really want to know who he raped? You really want to know?
Let's hear this.
Let me see if I can find it, because I'll play it for you.
Okay.
We can make this happen.
Okay, so I actually was going to back you up a little bit on the fact that
we're on Ian Ellis as a rapist talk now.
I was going to make a point, and then we can move on to the Ian Ellis rape.
Fine, do whatever you fucking want to do.
I think absolutely bigger shows watch little shows and steal their shit.
No. Listen, Sam Hyde, if that's who we're talking about here, knows who I am. I've talked to him. He knows who I am. Has he ever copied any fucking thing I did? No. We are the same age and watching the same shit growing up. We are influenced by the same shit. The only difference is he was pretty heavily influenced by Tim Heidecker, Tim and Eric, and I hate Tim and Eric. So if I had loved Tim and Eric, we'd be in trouble because I'd be doing it. Would be exactly the same. Every fucking thing. Of course, you like Tim and Eric. Of course, you like Tim and Eric. Tim and Eric,
of course,
stinks. Tim and Eric has always been bad.
That's
now,
a matter of opinion, Jesse.
I never liked that show.
Yes, it's a matter of opinion. Yes, it's a matter of opinion. Thank God you finally gave an opinion on this show, Adam. Thank fucking God. I hope it was legitimate. I don't know, and I can't tell, and I don't care now that I'm thinking about it harder.
Than never, though, right?
What was I doing? What was the point?
You were looking up the rapist, the
Ian Ellis, actual human rapist, Ian Ellis.
Stacey, $2. Jesse looks like Diddy Kong, allegedly.
That's a ripoff of a Cumtown bit.
Spelt allegedly wrong.
See, so you do think people, I mean, we all think the same thoughts, so how could it be a ripoff? Because we all watch the same stuff and it all comes from the same places, so how could that be a ripoff that he just mentioned?
That's not what I said.
All right.
Now, can you explain how
we all think similar? I mean, it is part of the deal, right?
Can you explain how you didn't copy the clapping from Red Bar? Because I believe you about that.
Red Bar invented clapping. Red Bar the only I agree with you that Red Bar invented clapping. Don't worry about it, Lemmy. He invented it.
I will admit, he did copy you with the Red Bar is watching, PODAWFUL's watching you, and I remember you pointed out how he copied some kind of a bumper from another show where it sounded not even similar. It sounded like the exact same thing. So I remember seeing that on your show. So I think he has copied people.
Okay. Well, shit. I guess that undoes.
Did you start wearing a diaper because you used to wear a diaper?
I guess that undoes the other 20 years of things he's done. Shit. Who cares? Listen, are you asking are you asking me honestly, or is this like, your attempt at finally generating some content out of this? Because if it's just another attempt like
if you're talking about the Ian Ellis rape thing,
no, I'll get to that. I'm trying to look for that now.
You can go back to the dead air if you'd prefer that.
I literally preferred the dead air. Yeah. Listen. I don't. Okay, maybe. Listen. I understand how I'm coming off right now. By the way, I don't care.
You're not coming off a certain way.
Finally, something's happening on this show. But but everything following my statement on all of this is now feeling like that cheese bit. Do you understand what I'm saying? Like everything now.
That was pretty good.
No. You met Cheeseburger Pie, Jesse?
I don't know. Is that the guy's name?
How was that? It's usually terrible.
It stunk.
It was terrible.
Yeah. Thanks.
It stunk real bad. It was extremely embarrassing.
JV, JVS, JS, JVS, $2, £2. So this is how the other side lives. Yikes.
What does that even mean?
Yeah, I don't know.
Not exactly sure.
It's a melon scratcher.
I have no idea. Jesse, I think you've been given some very solid advice, mostly to tell Derek to shut the fuck up. Maybe produce or something, kind of.
Sam B, PS, opinions on if NLO is gay or not. Do you like NLO? Jesse PS, do you like NLO?
No,
you watch it.
Yeah, he's a gay guy. He's a pedophile. Everybody, he's a pedophile. NLO is a pedophile because he said a thing.
Oh, yeah? Damn.
No, I mean, I just watched your breakdown of Win by 2, but you were giving a lot of praise to Melton in his breakdown of Win by 2, which was very prescient. I thought that was really good shit.
That was all fake. That was all fake. That was a lie. I was not.
What do you mean that was fake? What part of it was fake? That doesn't even make any sense. What do you mean? It was your show. You put on a show and talked about how good Melton was at this and that. That you even liked his AI stuff.
It's going to be confusing for the people who haven't seen the episode. But my most recent episode, I had on a guy called Sven.
Yeah. I got his comments from what he thought about that show from afterwards. Of course, I'm sure you've seen that at least, right?
No, let's watch it right now. What do you? All right, hang on a second. Actually,
not necessarily.
Hang on. I'll address whatever you want. Right. Tell me what you've got in your little docket right now. I want to hear the whole list.
God.
I want to hear the whole of all the little pieces you have ready to go just in case something comes up or whatever your ideas were for this episode. I want to hear them. Because I'll be honest.
Don't read it, Derek.
My wife.
It's a trap.
Hang on.
You ready?
Oh,
You
hang
ready?
on.
You ready? I'll read them all.
Hang on. Hang on.
It's a trap.
Hang
Fuck
on.
off,
I got
Jesse.
one too. If you want, I'll read mine.
I don't want Adams. My wife asked me before. My wife
His
asked me
fake wife that he won't.
before the show.
We're doing the Borat. God damn it, you're embarrassing me in front of Jesse, man.
Oh my God. My wife asked me before this show. She was like, "What are you guys going to talk about?" And I was like, "I don't know." And then I read her the description you had written.
Oh my God.
On this YouTube
that's
video.
painful.
And not only was there a part that like just straight up made no fucking sense, but I read all the cult, like, oh, it's about I have a cult and the cult.
Well, you call it a cult, Jesse. Come on, dude. You literally say cult right on your
I
fucking
literally say I'm literal when I'm saying it.
PODAWFUL cult.
It's a literal cult. And I read that. I was playing with that. I read that to my wife and I go, in my head, I'm like, I know instantly what this really is. I know what's going on. I know that you wanted, by the way, Millhip to come on secretly when I come on. That was the original plan here.
Negative.
And I instead Uno reversed it on Monday.
Negative.
Knowing full by the way, knowing
What is he talking about?
knowing full Christ. Can you retards let a guy finish one fucking sentence?
I'm just
Everybody, let him talk. I want to hear what he has to
Millhouse,
say.
man.
Everybody,
Millhouse.
stop. Jesse, go ahead. I'm sorry. I'm sorry about these guys. Go ahead. Go ahead, Jesse. It's okay.
Is on Adam on your
Don't
list.
let them stifle you, Jesse. Go ahead. Don't filter yourself. Now go.
You're totally wrong.
Go ahead, Jesse. I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to talk over you.
All right.
Ooh, is that Dr. Pepper? That's Jesse's favorite drink.
I gotta poop.
So you're wrong about Monday. You're absolutely wrong. If anything, I let you come onto a show that literally Millhip wanted to cut a promo on, and I said, like, whatever. I just offered you the link.
Cutting a promo, that's a meaningless sentence. That means nothing. What does that mean? In your mind, what does it mean? He wants to cut a promo. So what happens?
Then he wants to come on and cuss you out.
I'm not saying
having a fight like with you. And then I was like, well, do you want on? And you said yes.
I see what mistake I made. I misspoke. All right, let me take this back. I don't mean to in any way imply that Quadfather planned to, like, you know, sabotage and get this guy. That's not what I meant to say. If it sounded that way, I misspoke. What I mean,
no, you absolutely made it sound exactly like
what
that.
Sorry,
that's not at all what happened.
My intention.
I was just trying to correct it.
Me. My intention was to say that that's what Millhip wanted. Millhip wanted that.
Correct.
I flipped it on him, and
I flipped it on him.
I flipped it on him. I flipped it on him and came on the show during the middle of his thing, and I did that knowing what it meant for me to be the guest on this show, which is that there would be no content for when I come on. Because I know that Quadfather doesn't know shit about me. I like, you've seen a little bit here and there. We've interacted through.
I'm part of your pizza fund.
By the way, you're in this cult thing that you're bringing up in the description,
Exactly.
but you still seem to be treating it as if it's some sort of serious thing.
I never said that. I know what the Goon Squad is. I laugh at all the goons.
I've been
I think it's all funny.
I've been on, I'm happy to be here. I've been on a million shows in the past 15 years. And
that's a lot.
And I know that every time I'm on a show, I can read the description of what they're going to say, the way they frame me as the guest. And I know how much homework they've done and the direction it's going to go. And I also knew in this case that we had nothing because you knew that once I did all that shit on the Mill Hip episode that I wasn't going to want to just reiterate and rehash that. That was hours and hours.
I moved
long.
on from that, for
right?
Sure.
But once that happened, you didn't have anything for me, and that's fine. That's 100% fine.
We could do that. We could do the whole thing. Do you want to sit around and be like, "Hey, Jesse, where did you start your comedy career?"
Fuck
like,
no. When I don't want to be
me to like softball you.
No.
Like, what did you expect?
Jesse's stand-up was actually really funny.
My issue is that I do not want to be interviewed.
Yeah, so I wasn't planning on
I was hoping.
That was not going to happen.
I was hoping.
I could have Mark Maron'd you. Like, oh, what do you think about fucking...
Jesse, let me bring you back home. Shut the fuck up, Quad. You look like fucking Keanu Reeves auditioning for a fucking John Lennon film. Like method acting.
I could kind of see that.
I was
like it.
hoping
That's
to
hurtful.
God... before I saw that description, I was hoping to God that I was being brought on a show where you had like, oh, we're going to talk about this. Here's the guy we talk about. Here's the thing we talk about. And then I would just be brought into the fold. I got to be a co-host, not a guest, you know? That's what I was.
No, absolutely. We want to ask you about stuff that you are part of or have been interested in. And then we can all have something interesting to talk about. Because I didn't think you wanted to sit here and talk about Steeltoe for 3 hours.
No, what I don't want to, I would rather talk about Steeltoe for fucking 8 hours than talk about me for 3 hours. And by the way,
you're more interested.
How about
in
like
Aaron,
this?
honestly.
And by the way, your audience would prefer that. They don't know who I am.
Yeah,
well, let's fix that. Let's get you some more subscribers.
Your audience doesn't give a fuck about this weird looking guy here. Okay. And
They
the
like
ones
talking shit to you,
and
though.
the ones who do give a fuck because I've made fun of some guy they like, and so they're mad at me. But everybody else, they're just indifferent. They're waiting for content to happen. And the beginning of this show,
you have stifled all ability to watch anything.
The beginning of this show was me begging for that to happen. And your attempt to bridge that gap here. And again, it's not a big deal. I'm not mad.
But was I right though? Would you agree with
shut
that?
up.
Keanu Reeves?
Keanu Reeves,
yeah.
yes.
I can see it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I look just like him.
Method acting for a role is John Lennon.
I have a question, Jesse. How many members in
Don't
the
hiss
Pizza
at
Fund?
me. Don't you fucking hiss at me.
Yeah, how many members do you have at this point? I know you've lost a lot because you keep losing your channels. But I mean, can we talk about that? Like, why do you think Dick Masterson literally has taken down all of your Patreon or had a bunch of goons take down your shit?
I
YouTube?
have talked about that 9 million times.
But nobody on our show's heard about it.
So what's 9 million and one? Just
this
one more.
is what you think I want to talk about.
He doesn't want to answer anything. No,
You
you're
gotta,
telling
if
me-
you're going to do an interview, if you're going to have a guest, you got to do two things. All right. Number one, let me fucking get through these. Number one, you have to do a little research. All right. And when you do that research, you kind of got to nardwar it. And you kind of got to go for the esoteric shit so your guest doesn't hate you.
Now that's a big
Like
word.
you just
What does
mentioned,
esoteric
you
mean?
just mentioned that I had Sven on. And so when I had Sven on, I knew he would not want to actually sit there and cover the shit that I already had planned to cover. So I orchestrated ahead of time talking about, he didn't know this, but I orchestrated talking about shit that I knew gets him interested. And
Why did I come back? This shit's gay as fuck, dude.
Why
It's tedious.
did
It's so tedious.
Why did you come back? You add nothing. So your big thing was John Lennon. Guess what else I've heard 9 million times? So thank you, Hackman, but your services here are done.
Now, you know who you look like? Ozzy Osbourne.
Right.
No one's ever said that.
Yes, brand new.
Baby Yoda.
I can see
What
it.
about the Baby Yoda?
All right.
Let's do that one.
Okay, let's repeat the thing that nobody remembers from Monday. So you have to try to engage the guest on their level and keep them interested. That's number one. And number 2,
what was it like bombing on GOML?
On what?
Get off my lawn. The Censor TV interview.
And this is, I'm so fucking glad you just said that, because guess what number 2 was? Number 2 is your attempt to bridge the gap between me telling you at the beginning of all this, your show is bad, you guys have nothing, and then still stick with the interview format. Your attempt to do that and figure out what the sweet spot middle is between this is bombing, this show right now is bombing, and also all I've got are like 5 interview things, is you had preloaded.
You said I didn't research you, but I did research you.
Yeah, you're all over the place. No. You don't make. You're not making sense. The things that you say that really add up.
You didn't research. You didn't research me. You didn't research me. Either you or Adam had videos from guys that. Oh my fucking god!
The things that you say don't.
You need me. I don't need you.
And you don't like it when people challenge you on anything. You get so weird. You get angry. I don't understand why you get so frustrated. If you really don't care, you wouldn't be frustrated. Oh, he's pissed. How many members of the Pizza Fund do you have? Real quick. See, he won't say it. That's okay. You don't have to. Dead air.
Yeah,
say something, Jesse. Say something. Go ahead. Go. Go ahead, Jesse. Be funny. Give us some comedy, Jesse. Come on. Go ahead.
You're being very rude.
Me?
Yes.
Yeah? Think so?
Yes, I do.
Well, then I'm sorry.
Do you think that Adam is being tedious with you? I guess that is a good question.
So I just typed Adam Goldstein TV into the YouTube search bar.
Oh, he's pissed.
And the first thing that comes up is I respond to Jesse PS from PodAwful.
Really?
Because and then
how many views on it?
And then one
I
of
got a
the
lot of views on that one.
And then one of the second ones is Adam roasted by Jesse PS from PodAwful.
Nice.
And let's
What
see
else?
here. I'm trying to see, is your little conversation with Steeltoe on here?
This is really, really interesting.
Let's go. Let's go here. All right.
Thanks for the plug, by the way.
Steeltoe. Do you need plugs on your own show? Is this how bad off things are?
It's a different channel, but yeah.
All right. So let's go to okay, here's your interview with Steeltoe, right?
Yeah, which you covered.
Yeah, I did cover it. That's why I remember it.
Okay.
That's why I remember it. Now I'm doing this live. Now I'm doing this live. I didn't have this ready to go. Like you guys, when you checked YouTube for what comes up when you search PodAwful and found the Mill Hips alt account channels about me, or what's his name, Ian Ellis, the rapist. Let's see. I'm just going to type in.
Take all the time you need to pull this up. It's all right.
I'm just going to type in Jesse into this. Thank God I'm saying because otherwise this would be fucking dead air.
No, I mean, we're looking stuff
it's
up on
stuttering
YouTube
John
in the middle of a show, so it's just kind of awkward. Instead of like watching the clips or anything that I had prepared, we're just
we're gonna watch it. We're gonna
when you come.
We're gonna watch a clip. We're gonna watch a clip. We're gonna watch a quick clip here.
Doing well.
Now put me on the big screen there, so that everybody can see me as the big thing.
Yeah, hold on.
All
Give me 2 seconds. I'll pull this off.
All right.
He's got very crippled hands. He takes a moment or two.
You got it. All right. So here's Adam's interview with Steeltoe. Is this one of your bigger videos or no?
Nah, not the biggest one. I think I might have got like 1,500 on it.
Okay. Let's take.
I don't get a lot of views anyways, but
let's take a look at this. Well,
Did all right.
1,500's all right.
So I was going to ask you about another person, Jesse PS. Jesse PS is another personality. I really enjoy watching his content.
Yeah.
I mean, he's somebody, he should be in fucking Hollywood. Like, he should be a Hollywood producer. That kid's got some talent.
Okay. So, Adam.
Yes.
Nice try, but nothing you say means anything. All right?
I never denied being a fan of you. I never denied being a fan of you. You're talented.
Because this is all I think about when I even see you. is this you
stop having thoughts about me.
You
think about me
when I see you, which is now and no other time.
You said you didn't know who I was.
You brought on Steeltoe. This interview was incredible. You brought on Steeltoe, and the entire 1.5 hours of interviewing him, all you did was ask him about other content creators, other YouTubers. Your entire thing with him is, what do you think about these other people that I like? And this is, by the way, when did you do this? Like a year ago or something?
I think it was a couple years.
Couple years? Yeah, this is 2022. Like 2 years, yeah. This is 2022. So, this is right when it starts heating up, people making fun of Steeltoe. You get this fucking...
This was kind of before. This was actually before.
You get this all-access interview where you could have sat there and you could have put his fucking heels to the fire the way you're attempting to do with me right now. And instead, you just asked him what he thinks of all of your favorite guys. It is an insane interview. And I just want you to understand the reason I'm bringing this up. You've learned nothing about interviewing anyone. Your ability to do this has, in fact, if anything, diminished, which is crazy because you've been doing it for a while now.
I think I did a couple of interviews after this, but I don't do a ton of interviews.
You're interviewing a guy right now, and I'm assuming that maybe you've done it before in this show.
I'm not Oh, you're saying I'm interviewing you? Because I feel like you don't really want to talk about the stuff I ask about, and that's okay, but...
When this started, you had nothing to ask. And then I told you that you're bad at this show, and I asked if you get paid, and I sort of implied that maybe you shouldn't. And then you had some stuff to ask. So all of the questions you had to ask don't really count, because now it's all tinged with feelings. I was trying to help you on this show. I'm not sure it can be helped. All right. I came into this. I know about the QR code, and I was on Monday. It was a mess then. I came in here.
What did you expect from you?
I came in here.
What did you expect from Hipstar and you arguing for 3 hours?
I expect what I always expect from that, which is that it's nothing, and I give zero energy when he's around. But
yeah,
that went exactly as expected. But I learned a few things about this stream when I was on there the other day that I didn't know, because I've seen this maybe one other time. So I knew a little bit what to expect, and I intuited a little bit of what to expect right before the show began here. I had a feeling it was going a certain way. And then I got into the back room with you guys, and it is it's terrifying. And by the way, I'm live streaming this to my channel. People saw that, so that you can know for 100% sure whether or not what I'm saying is true, because we've got this. It is bizarre what you guys think is like an acceptable way to talk to a guest and get them prepared for a show.
Well, we just expect that you're like a super professional, have been on, like you said before yourself, thousands of interviews in the last 15 years. And so when you were backstage and we're like, hey, we got this guy on for this short little segment, and then he's going to leave, and then we're going to get into the meat of the show. And we expected that you would be able to hang out for 20 minutes, and you did, with cheese.
Like, why not
and then we moved on from that, and then we had no issues except for you hate everything.
Like, why not let the
I'm
real...
surprised that you even showed up, Jesse. It's beneath you, right?
No show is beneath. I will go on any show. I've done it. I went on fucking Mill Hip. No show is beneath me whatsoever.
Don't get me wrong. I appreciate that you're on here. Like, even
no,
what,
you don't.
Yeah.
You don't. If that's what you're gonna say, then you don't understand.
That's where you're actually wrong. I'm actually glad. I don't.
That's
care.
not. Then you don't understand what I've been saying. You don't appreciate that I'm here. My time has been wasted.
Well, I'm sorry if you feel that way.
My
Jesse,
time
genuinely.
from moment one on this thing, since before the show began, has been utterly wasted. I got other shit I need to be doing right now. And I took this time out for you guys. And
now I feel bad.
I just want to know, why not just let the guy, all right, you got, the clips that you've played so far and what you've got ready to go. Why not just let the guy who made those clips come on here. Like, I see fucking Bell and is in the chat. You know, he's probably made some of these clips you got ready to go. Why not let him come on and do it? This is his thing.
I mean, we got clips from all kinds of different channels and different people. And,
all right, well, let's hear the list. I interrupted. Let's hear the list.
I don't want to go down the list.
What's everything?
What's everything?
Yeah.
I don't know.
I had some stuff.
Tell you my entire list. I don't. It's a lot. There's a lot. I mean, we can watch the some of it doesn't even involve you, so therefore we could have gone through all the other stuff like Mersh versus Gino, and we actually before the show we actually had that conversation about watching Gino with Mersh. We could watch that next, and I have no issue with
why fucking 15 minutes ago when I said I was hoping to come on here and we would just, talk about the kind of shit you guys normally talk about. Why was that so bizarre? But it turns out you've got that kind of shit ready.
Yeah, we've got a bunch of that shit.
All right, you know what? Forget. I want you to do whatever you want to do. If you want to try to do a gotcha, you can do the gotcha. If you want to try to do an insult, you can do the insult. If you want to try to do content, we can do the content. You know what? I'm realizing something. I've been wrong in all of this. All right. I think I went too far.
Did you come on here expecting us to... Hold on, Adam.
I'm sorry.
Shut the fuck up. You have talked enough, bro. Did you come on here expecting us to try... because I didn't know Adam was trying to got you. Like, all I've heard from him is he's a fan and shit.
I don't feel like I'm trying to get him.
Can you please shut the fuck up? And Quadfather, usually the show runs a little bit differently. We play clips and we talk about them and shit like that. You know what I mean? But I think you may have... I don't know if you were thinking that we were trying to do like a gotcha thing, because that's... At least up here, that's not what we were trying to do.
No, I don't actually think that. I'm literally just fucking with you guys. We can just do whatever you want to do.
See? Sorry, Lemmy. I didn't mean to talk over you.
I know Adam. Adam is a fan of this show. Like, again, I've got this fucking clip here where he's like sucking my cock as hard as humanly possible. I know I know he's a fan of the show. He is one of these. Again, he's a fan of every show, so he's broken in his brain a little bit in this way where he's like a, they call me John Lennon all the time. What's the guy that murdered John Lennon? Mark David Chapman. He's like a Mark David Chapman where like he loved John Lennon, but just, a little too hard. And so when he gets these moments, he does want to try to, get a little bit of blood. And that's fine. I get that. That's 100%. That I shouldn't be calling him out for that. I got to be honest. At the beginning of the show, it was such a snooze fest. It was such a bore fest. I just locked into shit on the show mode and ruined this mode, and that's on me. And I probably should have backed off of that accelerator. I've embarrassed myself here.
I've learned some things.
Honest.
No, you shouldn't. No, don't.
No.
Some things.
I have 100%. I mean, these allegations against me, I've embarrassed myself, and I've undone a lot of the good work I've put in over the years through this interview. And honestly, you guys did get me. So I give that up to you.
Got him.
We're going to fire Adam. We promise. We're going to fire him immediately.
Do it.
It's all too much, man. You're too much. I don't even know what to say. I do want to read these.
Wait. Real quick, though. Let's do this. Let's just shake all that off, and now let's do some real hard-hitting, funny content where we're all firing on all cylinders. Let's go. Can we do that? Can we just forget about I apologize. I look like an idiot here. Let's all go full steam ahead and really do an excellent stream.
Okay.
I say no.
Okay.
No.
Okay.
Fair.
All right.
Fair. Yes. No, I mean, you're a funny guy. So, and I've seen you in action. You crack me up. So
not tonight. Not tonight.
Not tonight.
I'm sorry.
That 1,000,000%.
1,000,000%. Not tonight.
Definitely. whatever. We appreciate it. I think Lemmy more than me.
Can we start over? Can we just start from the beginning, actually? Can we literally?
Can we start with the super chat?
Literally, no. I'm asking. Could you delete this?
I mean, we did Monday.
That
was the start.
This is maybe too much for me. This is my worst showing. Could we? Don't
blame yourself.
End the stream. Come back real quick. We start from the theme song and everything. What did you call it earlier? Yes, and I'll be on board 100%. I won't sandbag. I won't get mad about the QR code. That QR code is, again, a lot of this is stemming from the fact that you won't get rid of the QR code, but I will overlook that. And then we do a good show for people because they paid a lot for this.
Yeah, I mean, they did, but they're always very giving to this program, and we appreciate the hell out of that. So let's go ahead and read this fucking super chats. Please let me. Mr. Blue Sky, Henrik, Kroners, 50 Kroners. Adam, is your motherboard Jewish? Because if not, your PC isn't a real Jew. Jesse, what's the biggest issue on these shows apart from the super chats?
Me. Mea culpa. It was me.
What do you think about all of the super chat shows? Because a bunch of them are just like purely people send in super chats and all they do is read the super chats the entire show. What do you think about like MLC and that kind of action?
I've never seen MLC, but that's the one.
Never? Kevin Brennan? You probably ran in his orbit at some point in New York, right?
That's the one where the Earthworm Jim guy hosts it, right? The guy that looks like Earthworm Jim.
Yeah, somewhat.
Okay.
Yeah.
I've seen like little bit. I mean, I've seen it. I've literally seen it. I've never sat down and watched it. Is he literally just doing super chats the entire time?
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay. I'll be honest, that does sicken me. I've done super chats in the past. They can be fine. These shows where it's nothing but super chats or where there's like 3 hours at the end of the stream where they just read off super chats nonstop are a blight on society. I've been talking about non-tint and digital litter for the past fucking 10 years. And now people are calling it slop tint. I just noticed that everybody's finally catching up to this and they're calling it slop tint. I like that. I'm going to jump on board with that. Slop tint. So it's slop tint. It is a...
Are we the pigs or are the super chatters the pigs?
In what?
Slop.
Good question. Yeah, I guess it's the super chatters technically in that scenario, but you're not helping. So I don't know. I think it is an inevitable an inevitability, this type of thing where it's literally just a money grab. It's literally just a grift where all you're doing is reading these stupid things. You're a waitress working for tips. I've said this for many years about Mersh. You're an e-waitress when you do these gay super chats like this, when you're a slave to them particularly. I do a thing on like my last channel was monetized on YouTube and I had it so that you could send in super chats, but I was very explicit that I will not read them. So it's up to you if you want to waste your
on screen.
No, I don't put them on screen. I don't want anybody.
So it's literally a donation.
I used to have the chat right there behind me, so if somebody sent one in, you can see all of the chats for free. You can see them. So why are you sending in money for it? I think they're dumb, but it's the final thing that's going to happen. The internet doesn't produce anything new, including me. There's nothing new coming out of it.
You're a relic of the past. Is that pretty much?
It's all reaction to things that are actually created outside of the internet. That's why every fucking thing you see is talking about some, movie from 30 years ago because that was the last time anyone made anything. And we're all desperate and desire that kind of stuff to exist again, and it just never will. And super chats are part of the problem with that.
I would say like 15 years ago. They were still making good movies at the end, like 2010. That's about where it cuts off. Jesse eats dick farts. Dick farts. That's new. Steve C, $2. Dick farts. I don't think I've heard that. Is that something you know about, Jesse?
Did like, is
inside
it? I don't know. I guess it's Friday, so maybe the welfare check came in or something. Like, you got a lot of money to give away for these shitty fucking super chats, dude.
Soup Party. We know this guy well. $2. Ian Ellis is whack as fuck.
I don't think he's that. I honestly don't even think that's a real guy.
He said he's a rapist.
Well, the real guy was or is a rapist. I don't think that's like even a human being at this point. There's like a guy, he like basically hired some dude to pretend to be him online. There's a guy in your chat right now who's just pretending to be Ian Ellis, and Ian Ellis doesn't exist. It's not a human being. It's very bizarre, but yeah, he is a rapist. I couldn't find the clip. I tried to find the clip. It must be on my old computer. But I do have a clip somewhere of Ian Ellis admitting to raping a woman.
Was he kidding around? Like he was serious?
No. You want to know the craziest part? It was his story of how he got into comedy. He said that he raped a girl, and then getting into comedy is what saved his life from that, as if he was the guy in trouble.
We know another guy like that, don't we? Lemmy, you know who I'm talking about? The I-80 killer. You should know the reference. Okay. Chad's take $5. Goldstein. There it is. Rated Video Stinks. Thank you. Goldstein sounds like a Talmudic last name. Talmudic? Is that?
It's actually a German name. And that wasn't even my family's real name.
It's not Goldstein.
Yeah, it's Goldstein.
It's Goldstein. Steiner.
It's a reassigned German name.
Thank you. Is this the clip you were looking for?
No. This is just something else.
Okay. Natclo 2.0. Jesse is good at creative design, and the long troll, he is too internety, as Red Bar would say. I don't get the copying bit or why it should matter.
I agree.
The copying bit from me or from you guys? What does he mean by that? He's sending another $5 super chat to explain that, please.
I don't disagree with that sentiment. Indeed.
Because I want to answer him if he's talking to me, but I don't know if he means me or you guys.
I mean, some of your content really is that, though, correct? That you break down and show where people have taken your ideas. You said that to Hipstar 100 times on Monday.
Well, I mean, it's a little different with Mill.
So he's the only one that you break down critically like that?
No, I don't cover. I do not cover him on my show at all.
Fair.
There are no episodes about Mill Hip except for the time he was on the show.
Steve C, $2. He's deaf, not big timing you, Quad. Right. Yes, I believe you.
I'm not. I'm here. I can't be big timing
us.
How am I big timing if I'm here and by the way, still here after I promised I would leave if you didn't take off the QR code?
Yeah, I do appreciate that.
So, and by the way, I could have also just not come on. Like right before the show, you were planning. What was your thing going to be if I didn't show up? Because I told you I'm coming on.
You were going to do that.
Yeah. I told you I was going to come on, and you said like, "Oh shit, I was just about to take you off the thumbnail or whatever." So.
No, like you didn't get back to me until like right about the time I was like, he hasn't got back to me. This is not looking like he's coming on. So that was my only.
I was statement. Always coming on.
Okay, always. Well, you didn't get back to me, and I sent you like
I apologize
Thursday and Friday. So like,
I apologize. I thought that you were in my Discord hanging out last night. I kind of thought that meant like you got that I was coming. So
okay, well I kind of thought so, but then again, if you didn't answer me and I was like, oh, fuck, he's not going to show up, so I'll just do a different thumbnail and change it, and maybe he'll come on some other time. So that's what I was thinking. Nothing harmful. Chad Steak, $50. Yes, thank you very much. Jesse, I fucking love you. Great show tonight.
Okay, well, yeah, thanks for the 50.
Yeah, thank you very much, Chad Sick. I appreciate that. Jesse copied Lemmy to Canadian, whatever that is, if it's real. Yeah, thanks for the $2.
Okay, it doesn't matter.
Jesse copied Lemmy. Is that true?
Yes.
She's got a lot of stuff going on her stream. I don't know if you would like her stream because she does a stream by herself. She uses OBS, and there's no one else there to save her ass when things get slow. So she's.
I mean, there is. I feel dead air with copywritten music
on Twitch.
Okay.
You wouldn't like my stream. It's ridiculous.
I don't like most
$50.
streams. Yeah, thank you, Chad Steak, for the nice thing you said.
So do you want to get into the Sven comments? I hope you don't mind me playing that and seeing what your thoughts are on it.
I don't.
You don't mind. Cool.
No, I don't want to.
Oh, all right. You said you don't.
See, here's the thing. I would want to. I do want to. I wanted to do it on my own show, but I had this after. You want to play Sven talking kind of shit about me on his stream after he appeared.
Yeah. I mean, absolutely, because he came on your show, and I watched that entire show, and it seemed like you guys had a great time. And then
I thought so
he's
too.
On his own show and talking shit about you, so I thought that was kind of interesting.
Yeah,
that might be something worth talking about.
I thought so too. Everybody said it was a great show. They loved it. Sven seemed like he had a good time. He was asking me to, plug his fucking comic book again. I'm like, sure, no problem. And then he goes onto his stream and he talks a little shit about me, and I'm like, what the fuck? It's this crazy thing where a guy, these guys like sometimes, and I kind of knew this would happen, but it's this kind of crazy thing where these guys will, I love you, you're great, we're best friends, and then knife in the back right after, or even sometimes right to your face. And but I had a feeling he has to do that. This is all I want to say about this. He has to do that because his audience hate me. They all hate me because I make fun of a guy they used to like. So, and he wants to keep them happy, and they pay him. So he kind of has to shit. A lot of people have to shit on me a little bit so that the people who don't like me don't hate them. There can't be anybody who just purely enjoys Pod Awful, which I fully understand. That's not an issue. So I wanted to talk about this stuff, and I wanted to go further into it. But Sven told me in DMs afterward, he said that he doesn't want to get into drama. He doesn't want to do this back and forth drama that all these streamers seem to hate each other. These streamers, they hate each other. And I said, well, why do you say that? And he's like, because they go on their streams and then they talk shit about this guy and they were just on his and I'm like, isn't that kind of what you're doing to me right now? And he's like, I hate drama. And so I think it's just a language barrier. I think it's
I don't think it was a language barrier.
I think it's just
seemed
something
like he was shooting shots at you to me, man.
I don't know. I don't want to be accused of like dragging this out and doing I like Sven. I said it in the episode. I don't really care what he thinks about me. I like him. I know that he's got an audience he's got to please in a certain way. And I don't take anything he said seriously. So I would rather, it's not, if you want to just sit here and play it, you can, but I would rather not address this because number one, I would want to do it on my show. And number two, he doesn't want to do drama. So Sven's not a drama guy. What I'm saying here.
Well, he's not a drama guy, but then he goes on a show and he creates drama by calling you out and saying you're a fucking idiot,
man, you said that, not me.
Right.
And listen, I'm trying. He said a lot of really helpful things in that when he talks shit about me. Let's be fair. Let's be honest. He talked shit about me, but he said some things that were very constructive that I have to take. I'm trying to take seriously. Like I'll just say this again. I don't want to cover this at all. But because he and I kind of made a deal not to it behind the scenes in DMs. I'm not joking. We had this like hours long conversation about this shit. Where he says he doesn't want to do drama and doesn't want to do back and forth. And by the way, then said like he's going to come on my show again. So I just want to make it clear that, he did say some very good constructive things. Like he was like, hey, listen, man, Jesse is creative and he's an OG. He needs to not worry about, when people accuse him of copying. And so I've been trying to listen to him on that.
Yeah, I mean, you've given us constructive criticism tonight, I would say, and along the lines of what Sven did to you, which is exactly like you play towards your audience for some of the show, and you try to do an interview. And I mean, we're trying to cross the same barrier. I know you think we're rinky dink and suck. That's fine.
I don't think that.
I would say that's the bridge we're trying to, the gap we're trying to.
I'm sorry. Is someone jangling keys right now? Is like they are.
That was my dog shaking his.
Oh my God. I thought Adam was entertaining a baby just off screen or something. I couldn't tell where that was coming from.
But yeah, I mean, yeah, we want to do content. We want to also just talk. Like when you were on the show on Monday, after the whole argument thing was over, we just started talking.
Yeah.
Just like bullshitting.
Bullshit.
There was nothing really. Yeah, we did like 4 hours of just bullshitting.
That's the interesting thing. Sven told me, I think it's okay for me to say this. I don't think this is drama. Sven told me that he prefers when people are just, bullshitting and hanging out. Not all of this.
That's what his complaint was.
I don't want to cover all these guys and this.
He kept calling these guys are. Who are these guys?
He kept calling it drama. Guys. He kept calling it drama, and then I was like, "You covered Jim."
Well, you're doing drama for your audience, and then you talk to him like a human being.
Then I looked at some of his old streams, and he's like covering Jim Norton and Jim Norton's trans wife, and I'm like, "That's
talking shit."
I'm like, that seems like kind of the same thing, but apparently, I don't get it. And again, there's a language barrier, but apparently, when he does it, it isn't drama, and so I don't want. If you want to play the clip, by all means, I don't want to seem like I'm stifling your ideas here. By all means, play the clip. I'm personally, I'm personally trying to stay out of drama. I don't want to fuck
up your future shows.
No. I was going, like I said, I was going to do a whole episode about, not a whole episode, but I was going to cover this on an episode. And then we talked about it, and he's like not a drama guy. So if you, and I agree with him, and I'm trying to learn the lessons Sven taught me. Okay, and I taught him some stuff too. I taught him some stuff too. I told him like you gotta plug a little less, and I think he's going to listen to me on that one. So I've got a mutual respect with Sven. We're cool now, by the way. We ended up talking about the Ren and Stimpy reboot and stuff afterward. So I just want to stay cool with Sven. I just don't want to get into drama.
So we could watch it and then just take his critiques and see what we want to think about it.
You guys say whatever you want about it. You do whatever you want about it. I personally am trying to learn a lesson from it and move on.
Steve C, $2. Jesse definitely kicks small dogs and cats.
My dog's not that small.
What do you got? You hear mine.
Don't dox his dogs, Derek.
It's some type of mud. I don't know what he is.
A big dog, though.
He's like a medium dog. I don't have cats. I'm not a woman.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, so is that one of your problems with Mersh? That he's just a cat-owning bitch?
Well, I have a problem with all toxoplasmoids. I mean,
Yes, thank God. Someone else agrees with me on this. They're all insane. They all have parasites in their brain. They're all controlled by parasites.
I've said it for years.
It's not even their fault.
I've said it for years. Science finally has confirmed that apparently toxoplasmosis gives you schizophrenia. And I think that's obvious.
It makes you want to buy more cats. That's the weirdest part.
You're controlled. You're not a real human being if you've been infected by this toxoplasmosis thing. Like you're now more parasite than man at that point.
Nice podcast, stupid Dan. What up, dude? Hey, PODAWFUL. Deb thinks you're cute. Ooh.
Who's Deb?
Got his co-host on Nice Podcast, stupid. What do you think about that name?
Is it?
I think I heard you rip it.
I talked shit about him last time, but is Deb trans? Is that the joke?
Not yet.
Okay.
Not yet. In the future, you
is
never
Deb
know.
is
I'm
Deb
not gonna count it out. I don't know her that good.
Is Deb ugly?
No, she's a lovely lady.
You went nah. You went nah.
Nah. I mean, she wears a pink mask like Ski Mask does.
Is she fat?
No, definitely not.
All right. Well, then
she likes to play TV in the background of her show too.
Well, then with this knowledge, I accept your compliment and also your $2. But I am married, so I do reject you, Deb. I'm sorry.
Chad Steak, $20. Thank you. Jesse, warn these guys about Comedy Shaman.
Quadfather knows all about Comedy Shaman. I don't have to warn them about anything. But apparently Comedy Shaman is protecting pedophiles. That's something. That's new. That's like a new wrinkle.
Can you explain that?
Yeah, Comedy Shaman started claiming that there is a pedophile in my Discord. Now, this has happened before, and every time we find one, it's like instant ban. You got to go. We've called them out on the show. We've ruined their lives. Sent some
Melton came to your Discord then?
No, come on now. We've sent them to prison, all this stuff. So I said to him, I was like, what is the name of the pedophile so that we can him out? And he refused to tell me. So he wants them to be in there, and I don't know if it's for content or some sort of grift. Or what, but he wouldn't tell me the name of them at first. I had to drag it out of him. Then he tells me it's a woman who's in there, okay? And the woman's name is Feds, we call her. And if you've watched my show, you probably know that name. And I'm like, I don't think Feds is, do you have proof for this? And he didn't. He had no proof. And then he tells me I'm in love with her. So Shaman not only tried to protect a pedophile, but he's in love with what he claims. He is 100% serious and is saying that this woman is a pedophile and that he is madly, deeply in love with her. And I quote, he wants to crush up Adderall and shove it up her pussy.
Ugh.
Oh, yeah. Okay, so the tweaker pussy. Right.
Yeah.
Tweaker pussy. Make that tweaker pussy good. Yeah. I've heard him talk about that plenty of times.
Someone's got an alarm on.
I don't know what that is. Is that you, Jesse?
Me? I thought that was you playing one of your clips.
No?
Not me.
All right. Comedy Shaman. No, I think that's some great content. Actually, we had him on our show, but I think that's the first time I hung out with you and went on another show, which was Comedy Shamans, but we were all just doing it from Discord. That was fun, fucking with Comedy Shaman. Yeah, so why don't you explain to our audience exactly what the goons are and what the goon squad's all about over there at PODAWFUL. I think I threw goon in there in the description too. I don't think maybe I did.
It's just
definitely cool.
It's just retarded people that I make fun of on the show. Just literal retarded people that I make feel bad for laughs. Adam knows. Adam loves this. What I do is I find just some guy who's again, literally mentally retarded. And then I, make him believe that he's fallen in love with a girl. And then we pretend that the girl died. And then he cries about it. And then we go, ha ha.
That's a good bit.
And I should be in Hollywood.
Well, I think you are very talented with the production stuff. Do you build your own set yourself?
This is a moon base. I do live on the moon.
But did you make it?
Yeah.
That's the full extent. Yep. That's it. Yep.
The answer is yes. What do I need to say more things?
I mean, it's kind of interesting, your desk and all that shit, I guess. If you're a woodworker and wanted to explain how intensive it was to create a studio, I guess that would be interesting. But
I have a legion of henchmen who all help create everything. And
from Fiverr?
Indian henchmen from Fiverr.
Well, that's what Hipstar said, but I always thought you built that shit.
I obviously do the vast majority of the work, but it takes a village.
All right. We shall indeed play Sven Stoffelsen. Here we go. Let's see how this go, guys. Let's do this.
Dabbleverse.
Whoa, Dabbleverse.
What a format tonight.
Doom, who has caught on to the fact that you're a huge fan of the Dabbleverse, obviously threw that in for you, buddy. I like that.
Hey, you're on Doom. You know you made it.
Doom.
Oh, you were doing that on purpose. Just
100,000%. I was not letting him go. I was going to go, okay, you want this to be uncomfortable? I'm not going to let you get out of this now, and now you're going to be a pedophile. You want to be a pedophile?
Yeah. So what I started to notice too, I think it's exactly the same as what you just mentioned is, and Jesse himself said as much. He said, look, it's one, you know, how he mentioned this, you know, filmmakers and artists, they say one for me, one for the audience. And he basically said, the discussion we just had was for me. And then this drama garbage is for the audience, right?
Yeah.
So I actually...
I mean, do you see it that way? That you do split up? Like when you do an interview, do you want to show content for your audience and also do the interesting conversations that your guest may enjoy? Is that in your mind when you make your show for Sven Stoffels?
I hope this isn't a problem, but I would prefer not to comment on this at all.
Okay, well, all right, we're going. I think that's absolutely what you did on Sven Stoffels' interview. I thought you were trying to talk about stuff that he would be interested in, which is comic books and shit like that. And then, of course, you did the content, which is fucking with, well, you were nice to Melton, so I won't even say that. Actually, the way you broke down Melton covering Win by 2 was actually very good, I thought. But you gave Melton a lot of props. And I always imagined that PODAWFUL is anti-Melton, but that's not quite the case, is it?
I would prefer not to comment on any of this clip.
Well, I was bringing in Melton, so that had nothing to do with Sven necessarily.
It's related. That's drama, and I would prefer not to comment.
So you'll never do drama again since Sven said you shouldn't?
Well, Sven's got some good ideas, and I would just prefer. But you can say whatever you think I think on it.
I'm thinking in the future you'll definitely do content that is going after people. I think you will do drama shows in the future. I can't imagine that you're going to stop doing what your content is.
No, I am trying to avoid drama.
So you're trying to change the show now? Is it going to be different?
But it's always been the same thing.
Yeah, this, well, I think it's okay for me to say this. Sven said in that clip that I said, you do one for the audience and one for you. I'm now doing it all for Sven. So, and that's all I'd like to say about it.
You going to live for him?
I just want him to be proud.
And happy with what you're doing. So I'm surprised. I mean, you look up to that guy to the point where you're going to change your entire thing. Just
he makes, listen, play the clip. He makes excellent points.
Out and proud.
I think that Jesse has like an interesting point of view. He has some good knowledge. I could have a very interesting conversation with him. But
you were really into it when you were talking about the Reddit. You could tell he was like buzzing.
It was
he
really
actually got
good.
to have a normal conversation with a real human being for once, rather than them guys he speaks to on his Discord or whatever.
Yeah, and then he needs to turn on.
Yeah, so you don't like talking to the people in your Discord? Seems like you do.
I fucking resent the shit out of that.
I mean, I've hung out in your Discord. Most of the folks in there seem just fine to me and funny and interesting. So yeah, I don't know. So you're playing to the psychos in your Discord, as Sven kind of put it a little differently, but I guess that's
Sven is the kind of guy who avoids drama.
True. You said that. Adam, you have any thoughts on that? Have you ever hung out in Jesse's Discord, Adam?
I have, actually. I think they kicked me out of it.
Recently?
No, it was a couple years ago.
Why did you get kicked out? Were you being boring?
I honestly don't remember if I got kicked out or if I left, but I think I got kicked out.
What kind of, I mean, obviously pedophiles get kicked out. Is that what happened there, Adam? Did you get busted for being a pedo?
Stop, Derek. I told you I wasn't going to talk about this on the air.
Do you have anything to tell us about our co-host, Jeffy?
I don't really want to get into any drama.
Fucker. All right, Jesus.
New Jesse PS.
I'm gonna play this whole
like
fucking thing. I don't even give a fuck. It's happening now.
On the troll, and then it's like, you know, and it becomes this disingenuous, you know, this layered lying. Oh yeah, hey Sven, it's like just that's where the schism happens. You know what I'm saying? Where you have to do this performative thing that you for an audience rather than just being your genuine self. Like I could never, ever do that. So we're never going to be a drama farm thing. We were even talking about, like, even he acknowledged that part too. Like all these guys,
he didn't want to do it.
and they're copying of a cop, and even Jesse seems to live in a shadow of whoever you want to call it, where his content is, I did this first, he did this first, that guy's copying me, and he's copying him, and that guy's copying me. Look, this is copied of that. His show is the who copied who from what.
And okay, so we talked about that a little bit, that you had that issue with Hipstar. We had that conversation on Mondays. Nothing too.
Well, this is why if I'll say this much. This is why I got upset earlier about the copy. I've been trying to avoid it ever since Sven told me not to talk about this thing that, you know, if a guy talks about it, it's bad. I don't even want to say the word now, the C word. But so when you guys brought it up, it's like, okay, I can either sit here and be quiet or I can defend it, but I don't want to defend it. So I tried not defending it, and then you guys pushed it. So I'm just trying to avoid drama, man. Like this whole thing of talking about another man and, you know, thinking, like, trying to pick apart his fucking ideas and feelings and all this stuff. I want to talk about art. I want to talk about, and not who did what first, because art is all inspired by something.
Well, you've been around since 2000, what?
9? Yeah, 2009.
All right. Well, so you are one of the forefathers, so you absolutely have that right to claim that you were first, right?
I don't even care.
I mean, Melton was there before you, right?
Probably.
He says 2006.
Yeah, I thought it was 2005, but it doesn't matter. Yeah, Melton. I do. I'll be honest. You asked me about the Melton thing. This isn't drama because I'm saying something nice, right? If I say something nice, it's not drama. Melton. The reason I don't have a problem with him is I think of Patrick Melton as the godfather of podcasting. Well, at least comedy podcasting. He essentially invented it. He did it before anybody else. He was covering Donkey Lips, you know, as like a goon or whatever back then. I don't think he even bothers giving his guys names. That's how, because back then he didn't have to have a name. He was the first guy to do it. So I give Patrick Melton full credit for this entire. Patrick Melton, the type of thing I do, the type of thing you guys do sometimes, Patrick Melton invented this for the internet. I'm not joking around. Go back through his like old, because I listened to him back in the day. Go back through his old stuff. He was doing this. You know, I can't remember all the people. Like a lot of these are no-name people. I remember Donkey Lips because I watched Salute Your Shorts when I was a kid. But he was covering Tommy NC 2010. He was the first guy to cover that dude who was like this autistic dude on YouTube. Dan Knight. By the way, he used to bring on comedians onto his podcast, and he was the first guy I saw that did that while also making fun of other comedians. Like he had this amazing interview with Dan Ninen, who now everybody knows is like this lol cow, but Patrick's one of the guys who kind of helped expose that. And that's from years and years ago, and that's still worth a watch. In fact, I go back and I rewatch that every once in a while, like every couple of years or so. I probably give that one another look. It's very good. So yeah, I would say Patrick Melton, number one, is worth a watch, and number two is the godfather of this style of comedy podcasting at the very least.
So he platformed Dan Ninen. Did he just bring him on his show and then let the guy expose himself, or did he go into his typical like breakdown mode?
No, he sat there and interviewed him. Dan Ninen was in studio, meaning in Patrick's house with him, and then he interviewed him and he asked him all the questions that everybody, were wondering about Dan Ninen, and Dan Ninen, danced around it, but poorly. And yeah, he kind of did expose himself. And you just kind of sit there and you watch a guy and his lies unravel in real time over like the course of 3.5 hours or however long it is. And, and again, this was back when that kind of thing was odd. Like now you hear 3.5 hours, you're like, oh, normal YouTube video length. We're probably almost there, but this was like very bizarre.
No, we're only 2.5 hours in. It's just been
God, it feels like so much fucking longer.
I agree.
Yeah.
Feels like the longest episode I've ever been on.
Oh, Christ. Well, no, the Millhip one actually felt longer than this, but still.
No,
it was 5 hours long.
No, the funny thing about you and Millhip arguing like that, as a host, just to sit back and watch two guys go at it it was like no effort whatsoever. So that was
I shouldn't have done it. That's too much drama kind of shit. But as far as positivity, things I like, real conversations, real thoughts, real feelings, getting real about subjects, not being sarcastic, like really, putting out the thoughts inside my head, like Sven would want me to do. Patrick, I think Sven would agree with me for saying this. Patrick Melton is one of the top guys out there.
Yeah, I mean, he pretty much did on the episode you guys did. Right? Isn't that exactly what he said?
I don't remember. I don't remember, and I don't want to comment on it.
Yeah, that would be drama. Absolutely. You don't want to do.
What did you think of Red Bar's coverage of him back in the day? Were you into that?
Of Patrick Melton?
Yeah, when he used to cover Melton, when he kind of lolcowed him.
Yeah, I saw a little bit of that, and it seemed like kind of overblown. Not to be dramatic about it, but it seemed kind of nonsensical. It's like, I mean,
Well, he covered him for years. It was like a big arc.
Yeah, well, I don't really want to get into drama.
Did Red Bar break Melton? This is a claim I hear a lot. That there was a point in the reason Melton stopped podcasting was because Red Bar broke him. Melton claims otherwise, but I'm just curious of your thoughts on it because I know you were obviously around during that entire episode. You've been around forever.
Are you talking to Adam?
No, you, Pod.
No, you.
I'm staying drama free.
That's not even drama. That's just like an opinion.
I think it's kind of dramatic if people are claiming a guy, completely ended the career of another guy who is, especially when that guy is still working.
Bigger than, not just in stature, but also on his podcast.
Listen, I'm going to try to remain positive. So I will answer your question as best as I can while remaining positive and being drama free. I believe that that Patrick was, anytime he spent away from his show or the internet was planned. It had nothing to do with outside forces. He moved to Australia for a while and was doing a live show there, I think. And I think the important lesson to take away from it is whatever you want to believe about it, either way, whatever happened, Patrick came back to doing YouTube and is now, the top guy in his sort of sphere of, making fun of doing this drama shit online, I guess. So, it's not like it hurt him. He seems to be doing all right.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
No, I was just going to say, ever since if you look back at Melton a year ago, it's very bizarre that he only had like 300 people watching his show. Now we're at a point where he gets like 1,000 live viewers while he's doing. Like, isn't it kind of odd that you just cover one guy? I think Melton's brilliant myself, personally. But yeah, just following Aaron,
I mean, just full disclosure, I don't watch Nobody Likes Onions. I watch it every once in a while, but when I see it, he's the Godfather.
Yeah, but what do you think about? All right, why are you hiding behind your fucking name, you jerk? Come on, man. No, why did he only have like 300 viewers last year? It just seems really weird to me that he didn't have much of a following.
What do you mean only 300? 300 would be amazing. How many fucking people are watching this shit right now?
Yeah, 80. It was
okay. So
no,
I know we though.
Like yeah. Like
I'm not trying to be dramatic by any means, but like 300 you can live off of, so that's nothing to sneeze at.
Not 300 live viewers. He was getting 300 views a show completely.
Well, you got to remember Patrick, and again, to keep it positive, Patrick's from the old school before people thought that YouTube is where you went to get podcasts, because it used to not be. And so you don't know what Patrick's numbers are. Patrick didn't have 300 views on a show. He had 300 views on YouTube. He had Lord knows how many downloads on his podcast. It's a fucking audio podcast. And then he took off on YouTube when he started being a streamer more than a podcaster, because that's just the way things have, that's the way the cookies crumbled. So that's not to be dramatic, though.
Okay, well, fair enough. But I took away his barrier there. I always found it bizarre that he was only, if YouTube's kind of been where he's hanging out this entire time. I don't know.
It's not though. It's not. YouTube was
so where are you saying he was at besides YouTube a year and a half ago before he started covering Steeltoe? Because the only place I really watched
his
was
website
YouTube.
His website and his RSS feed. YouTube is not where you get podcasts. YouTube is where, idiot comedians now think podcasts happen. Podcasts have existed since before YouTube. So it's not a thing. My original YouTube channel, before it was deleted, I had since 2009, but I uploaded like 3 videos to it in the first 12 years, not 12 years, but in the first like 6 years maybe. And then didn't really start, even once I started putting shit on YouTube, I didn't really start like, catering to YouTube in any way until years after that. Because YouTube used to not have live streaming. Nobody remembers this now. So it used to be that you were just uploading your videos to it. And right. People like myself, like Patrick, would stream on these other services that a lot of them don't even exist anymore, like Ustream or Livestream.com, or I used one for a while called Smashcast. There's a ton of these fucking things that used to exist. Yeah. And I'm sure all of his stuff is just on his website and has been. It used to be you had to have a website to put this shit on. Like now nobody goes to a website. So YouTube numbers, particularly
I went to NLO's website to become a member, so there you go.
YouTube numbers, particularly for old podcast episodes, are meaningless because that wasn't where the guy was like trying to get people to check it out.
Yeah, now we got everybody's on Patreon. That's the big deal.
I used to specifically ignore YouTube. I used to get millions of downloads on RSS feeds, and then everything became about YouTube. Just
How many
like
times
overnight.
did you get kicked off YouTube, Jesse?
I've been kicked off maybe 10 times now.
10? Shit.
What a pain in the ass.
If you include all of the channels I've lost, it might even be over that.
Is it because people flagged you? Was it like gay ops or TOS type of stuff?
It's both. It's people flagging me for stuff I didn't actually do, and then YouTube saying I did do something and just deciding that I broke whatever rule. Because if enough people report any video, they're just going to get rid of it. They don't give a shit.
Yeah, literally don't give a shit. Yeah, it sucks. Yeah, it's a pain in the ass dealing with that. Okay, so I actually did have a bunch of questions about maybe like
was that the whole
eggs.
wait, was that the whole Sven clip?
I could play the rest of it, but you seemed really disinterested. And
I'm extremely I wanted to cover it on the show. I'm extremely interested in it. I just don't want to cover drama. I don't want to get into it.
Yeah, okay. I think you're playing on that.
Keep it
Go
positive.
listen back to that. Everything is about who copied who copied me. So that seems to be his shadow.
So that's your shadow. That's everything about you is who copied who was the first, why did you rip me off? I'm going to cover you now that you ripped me off. Without
that's like not. I have to agree with Sven. I have to agree with Sven there, and this is why I'm trying to do better. Is like probably 99% of my show is just that. So.
Yeah, really. I mean, I've watched your show. I don't know that it's all about.
It might be 100%.
100%.
Yeah.
No, I don't believe that. I don't buy that for a second, man. I see your show. You're not just talking about who copied who. You did that with Hipstar, though. I'll keep saying that. I'll just keep saying that. It's dramatic. It's drama. I shouldn't bring it up.
Yeah.
No, he got accused of copying somebody, so now his whole fucking product is about proving how everybody.
The whole thing, 100%. That's what I said. Yeah, he's right.
The whole product
is
the entire shebang.
I agree with him.
Why are you such a thief, or the original?
Well, no. Sven's saying something is easy to misinterpret, but Sven is saying something nice here. Kind of, he's saying like that he doesn't agree with the people who say that stuff, and that I shouldn't bother addressing it. That's why I'm trying to do better. That Sven thinks that those people are wrong and that I shouldn't be addressing it. It doesn't matter because I think I don't know if he said it on his stream. I know he said it on mine, but he referred to me as an OG and that, I should know better. Now remember, I've lost 10 YouTube channels, so it's kind of hard to convince anybody that I've been around. It seems like I'm brand new when you go and look at my YouTube, so it is pretty confusing. It's pretty confusing.
I have the opposite problem because I started a YouTube channel where all I did was watch shows up till like 2 years ago. So when they look at my channel, it says 2016. But yes, I've been watching Joe Rogan since 2016. Yeah. That's about the only reason I ever got YouTube was just to watch Joe Rogan back when Trump was starting to become something. So there you go. But I like UFC too. Anyway. Very interesting stuff, right? But yeah, so people see 2016, they're like, oh, this dude's been podcasting for 8 years. No. I just turned a channel that I watch stuff from into a channel where they stream.
I had the same thing. Back on my channel, my channel had almost 11,000 subs, my original one before it got booted. But, it said I had the channel since 2009. So people would be like, this is it. This is all you've got. And you've been at this for 10 years or whatever. And it's like, well, I didn't upload anything until fucking, 5 years ago. So what does that mean? But listen.
That's one thing I will say, though, is that I feel like there's a lot of people, Jesse, that don't know who you are that would like your content. And whatever you think of the Dabbleverse, I do think there's a lot of people that watch these shows that would enjoy your show and would cross over and join the pizza fun. So
the truth,
you should lean into it.
The real truth is that a lot of them do watch my show. I mean, I know that.
Yeah,
they reference it. They know little. I'm shocked by some of the stuff these guys know. It's actually frightening sometimes. I'm like a little scared about how much they know about me. Because
why do you think they don't want to admit that they watch?
Because everybody hates me.
Well, why do you think everybody hates you?
Because I make fun of, the guy that they like. That's what I'm asking for it. I'm not like complaining about this. I'm just saying that's the truth. I have.
But you're going to stop doing that, though.
I'm going to stop doing it. I need to please everybody. So
that's crazy because I mean, our suggestion would be that you enter into the Dabbleverse and start fucking around.
Listen.
Like Mersh is desperately trying to get in here and do stuff.
The Dabbleverse is nothing but drama. I'm drama free, and I got to be honest. And this is the other part of that. And not to be dramatic and not to say anything too mean here, but those people you were just talking about, they would like PODAWFUL. I don't want them to. They're too stupid, and I don't want them anywhere near me or anything I make. I don't want their money. They're disgusting fucking old slobs.
They are all the Dabbleverse is a bunch of boomers.
It's boomers, and and I can't wait for them to rot. And but again, I'm trying to stay drama free, so I don't want to cover any of the stuff that they want to hear. They're these guys are only interested in that stuff, and I have no interest in it, zero. So I have nothing.
You don't like stutter? Well, no, that's not necessarily the case. I mean, aren't you excited that Tom Gully's hanging out with Bob Levy? That doesn't totally strike your interest. I don't believe.
I love anything Tom Gully does, but that's about it. I love Tom. I love Tom Gully. I love Tom Gully, and I approve of anything he does. And they do call it Tom Gully's Dabbleverse, so this is hard for me to say. But I only support that one man, and everybody else can go kick rocks.
Tom Gully or nothing. You heard it here. That's quite the statement. That guy's amazing. I'm blown away by everything he does. Did you know that he hung out with David Letterman? He won some stupid thing.
He won the David Letterman scholarship to go to Ball State University. Yeah, I do know that. I love David. David Letterman's an actual huge inspiration, an actual person I rip off all the time. So, but then again, everybody does with David Letterman. That's not really saying anything. But yeah, so that's part of why I like Tom Gully is he's David Letterman's favorite young boy. Can I play you a song really quick?
I mean,
is that your sweatshirt or your hair?
The hoodie. The hoodie footy.
Oh, that's beautiful.
Yeah. You want any gum?
All right, thank you.
Was that Tom Gully?
That was a record.
What? That sounded like Tom Gully. Okay, so like I said, all these people are desperate to become part of the Dabbleverse, Mersh included.
Mersh has a claim though, because him and Royce were one of the first people to do video content about Stuttering John. It seems weird he's leaning into it now, but I feel like he does have a claim to it.
Why can't Stuttering John be one of your goons? Why? I mean, the guy is perfect locale. Is it just because everyone else in their dog is doing the same bit?
Yeah, I try not to cover people that other people, like everybody does, which is stupid. Yeah. That's a really bad idea. But I like to do, original stuff.
What got you into the Steeltoe stuff, though? I was always wondering exactly what motivated you to go. when you tweeted and you said, "Tell me about Steeltoe," like what exactly was it that changed your mind?
Steeltoe covered a goon of mine.
Oh, that's right. No, Mr. Spurgers.
Yeah, Mr. Burger. So that was funny to me. So I felt like I had to do something, but now I know that's wrong. Because that was me calling them out for copying, and so I would never do that again. And it's drama, so
your coverage of Aaron was good. I think if you covered people like Stuttering John, I think you'd run circles. I know you don't want to cover what other people cover, but you could probably do it a lot better.
Probably not. I would probably do really, really bad. Good idea, humorous username. Thank you.
If you're not interested in it though, it's like, what's the point?
Yeah, that's the problem. If I have zero interest in something, it's going to be terrible. And I have zero interest in Win by 2, by the way, and that was the worst part of that.
That's hilarious. I was just reading this comment. Quad, let's talk about the homosexual that is John DiCaprio. Blade. Can we talk about Blade?
I have zero interest in him, so that's why that was the worst part of the show I did with Sven. But that was all just a bit. Me talking about all of that was literally just I mean, I did kind of want to talk about him, but I've learned a lesson, and it's drama, and I don't want to anymore.
So in the future, you'll never talk about Win by 2 ever.
I will never, ever. He would have to do something so insane for me to ever talk about him again. I noticed he hasn't done an episode since I did that show. I don't think that's a related thing or anything, but he hasn't done an episode in like 2 weeks. And
he's at home seething, thinking about you, I'm sure.
I'm excited to see what everything looks like when he comes back and how he does the show and everything. I'm thinking about becoming a fan of his, to be honest. I might support him.
I mean, he does have a QR code. That's pretty fancy. I like it. We also have a QR code. I know you're a huge fan. I shouldn't have reminded you. Son of a bitch.
Yeah, you almost forgot about it.
That was a huge mistake. Huge mistake. Blunder on my part. Maybe I should give up being a host. Or do you think I'm much like Tom Gully and David Letterman in some ways?
This is no offense to you whatsoever, and this is not drama in any way, but I would love for most people to stop being hosts. So.
But not me, of course.
Anybody, even people who are good at it, to be honest, but
like me. Yeah, I get it. You can say yes now. Without drama, though. Wow, just leave me hanging. Appreciate that. Wow, that's hurtful. Did you know that I'm a handicapped person? That you should treat me differently than others?
You already get the fucking park closer. Stop whining.
But I don't, because all the fat fuckers with the placard in their car end up taking my spot.
They're just as handicapped as you are.
Why? Because they ate too much? I mean, all I did was make one huge mistake and jump into a pool like a fucking idiot. But yeah. Win by Tool. Wow, look at this guy doing wordplay. That's pretty good. What do you think about puns as comedy?
Love them.
So when I watch Gavin, he charges Ryan Cancer-Rivera $20 for every bad pun. So you're pro pun?
You have to do that with Ryan.
Can I get into Censor TV? Come on, seriously. Can we go into Censor TV or Compound while you're here?
What do you mean?
Your history with the shit.
I don't have any history with either of those.
Compound?
Things.
Didn't you go to Compound?
I mean, didn't I go
there?
Yeah, I went there.
That's what I'm talking about.
All right, what do you want to know? Sure, we can talk about
I mean, so what show did you go on when you went there? Was it Anthony's show or a different one?
I've been on several Compound shows.
Right. So did you live in New York or did you have to like fly in from wherever you're at?
No, I lived in New York City at the time.
Yeah, trying out comedy. I won't ask you about
trying out.
How did you get into comedy?
I was not trying out comedy in New York City, but I was on. What was I on? I was on Pat Dixon's show. I don't remember what it was called.
Oh, Crime Report.
New York City Crime Report.
I was on Gavin's show like 3 times.
Oh, get off my lawn, eh?
I was on. No, it was the Gavin McInnes show.
Right back then.
The January 6th thing?
No, this is before that. This is way,
okay. All right.
This is way before that. Yeah, I've been on Gavin's show like 5 times, maybe. I was on another one? I feel like I was on another one, but I forget. Oh, I was on. No.
Were you on You Know Hot Water? This one?
No, I was not.
And Aaron Berg, you probably know.
I was never around for any of that. I didn't know who. Nobody believes me when I say this for some reason, but I didn't know who Anthony Cumia was when I went there the first time. And it turns out he was sitting there like in the green room area, the lounge. And I just thought he was like just some other guy who was like waiting to go on or whatever. And he was just sitting there like reading the newspaper or magazine. And he was like, hi. And I was like, hey, what's up? And then we just didn't talk at all. And then somebody after was like, did you talk to Anthony?
Who that was?
I didn't. I had no clue. I watched Compound, but only Gavin's show. I was a big fan of the Gavin McInnes show.
Yeah, that is how I found Compound myself, from researching and looking at, because I used to watch Red Eye all the time back in the day. So that I used to watch
Red Ice TV, the white nationalist.
Red Eye, what's his name?
With Henrik Palmgren and
Greg Gutfeld.
Greg Gutfeld, thanks.
Yeah.
Oh, that sounds.
Yeah, Red Eye. No, Bonnie McFarlane. All those people used to go on that show. Every comedian that was. But yeah, Gavin McInnes and Anthony Cumia, obviously some of the funniest fuckers that ever. I just saw Gavin McInnes go on there drunk, and I used to be a drunk, so I would be like, "Oh, I relate with the drunk guy. That's hilarious." So that's where I kind of ran into Gavin myself.
Yeah, Gavin's really, really funny. I've known about Gavin since he was on Kenny versus Spenny.
Jesus, yeah, that's old school.
That was my first entree to him, and yeah, I've been an enjoyer of his comedy stylings ever since.
I would say Kenny Hotz was in studio at Censored maybe 2 months ago ish.
Was he? What?
He was off screen. He didn't want to be on the show, but he was off screen. But he popped his head in for like 2 seconds, and I was like, "Oh, camera."
On Gavin's show?
Yes.
What the 100%. Fuck? Ryan didn't tell me about that.
I took a picture of it. Dude.
Seriously?
I took a picture of it.
That's like that's huge because they stopped being friends and shit. What?
Yeah.
Why the fuck didn't Ryan tell me? He would know that I am super into Kenny versus Spenny, that I would want to know that. That's crazy.
Like I said, they asked him a question and he answered it off screen, and then he just happened to pop his head too far into screen.
Yeah. Well, usually.
And Ryan didn't go back and cut it out, so I was like, got him.
Usually Ryan, clues me into these things. Usually Ryan clues me into these things. Sometimes he'll call me before a show and be like, "Yes, I can like hear what's going on." I've heard like so many private conversations and shit that I can't repeat here because it's drama. But man, I've heard some shit. Oh my God, the things I've heard these guys saying that, you're talking about dudes where they say just about anything, but then some of the stuff I've heard. Ooh, boy.
I can just imagine. Can I ask you a question, Jesse? As somebody that makes podcast sets, like you're a graphic designer or whatever, what did you think of the layout and the set at Compound? Because it always drives me nuts. I always thought it looked like shit.
Compound?
Yeah.
Like the green screen and stuff?
Yeah, the whole setup, the TriCaster.
Well,
what did you think of that?
Having sat there particularly, I thought it was like it wasn't very functional. Those seats they have you sit on are really, really insane and uncomfortable. And they've got those short microphones on the desk where you feel the need to bring it closer to your mouth. And so you mess with it, but then it makes that sound against the desk. Right. And, technologically, like behind the scenes, like in the booth kind of stuff, all their stuff was very good and very, not cutting edge or anything, but it was like professional equipment. But that just basic layout of the set was really, really bad.
I just think it should have looked better for all the effort and time. If you're going to build a studio, have it look good. Because whatever you want to say about Red Bar, his studio looks awesome.
You can't. You don't like it? Not my bag, baby. But you can't make green screen. Green screen just always looks like green screen. Green screen always feels cheap. Like at least a green screen studio,
Right.
You always know when you're looking at it, even if it's subconsciously. And particularly because I understand using it because then every show can have a different look, but then they didn't really all have different looks. They kind of all followed this same sort of format. Of course, they've all got the same desk. But the real reason for them using that green screen is they rented out that studio to other people when they weren't doing shows. I don't know. I don't know if people know this, but
Chipperson.
I don't know if people know this, but Clay Aiken apparently had a podcast and he did it from the Compound studio.
Really?
The guy from
Clay Aiken?
The gay guy from American Idol was going to Compound. Can you imagine that? Like the fucking F slurs and shit being thrown around in that room 2 minutes before.
N slurs, more like
Clay Aiken was on there. I have so many times on YouTube run into some random video and been like, that's the fucking compound set, and it's just some bizarre. They just rented it out to whoever, so that's the real reason for it. But yeah, no, that one sucked.
Yeah, it just looks weird. I think the foreground with a green screen, it always just looks jarring. But
well, you also have to like really key it in, dial it in, and you have to get the lighting just right. You have to get the LUT just right with the cameras and everything. You got to really know what you're doing, and they didn't know that stuff. And it was fine. It could have been way worse. How many small time streamers do you know where they bought, a green screen that attaches to the back of their chair for Twitch, then you can see it partially still not keyed out because of a shadow. It's not like it was that. It was fairly decent. The lighting rig in there was all fairly decent, but it just looks cheap. It always looks cheap.
Yeah, do you like Gavin's studio now?
No, I did a whole episode about Gavin Studio makes no sense. I said all this. Ryan, when they were setting it up, sort of asked me some questions about certain things.
And he ignored you.
And I feel like all the ones that made the most difference, I was ignored on.
But Gavin probably fucking was like, no, I'm not doing that. That's stupid.
That's what it was. Is Gavin just had his vision and went for it, which is good. Like it's good that if at least you had a vision. But
dude, he's picky as fuck when it comes. Like you could tell he's like one of these detail oriented guys. Nitpicky.
OCD. I think
like he said, he wants it the way he wants it. So like, but he's from the 80s, 90s, whatever.
And the hits of today. I've never been to that studio in person, but I know the entire layout. I know exactly how big it is and everything. I've seen it, behind the scenes, very detailed, and I can't imagine like comfortably doing a show in that room because when Gavin cuts to a guy will be at the bar, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Gavin's at his desk. There's
Maddie's
a guy,
usually the one.
Usually
right?
Maddie's at the bar. That bar is 30 feet over there and to the left. And it's like, if behind me here is what you see on Gavin's screen, it's all the way over there. You're like so far away and it's inset. You're not looking, you can barely see each other. I think what they have is a monitor pointed at the bar area there just so that the guy sitting over there can see what's going on. It's really an insane setup. And I think they probably could have done a much better job with it. But
it's a nice big area, though, at least.
They got a lot of room, but there's not really a purpose for all that room. They barely use some portions of that set, too. They've got a whole section of it with these two, Eames lounge chairs, like Herman Miller's, that I've seen them use maybe 5. Now, I don't watch every single thing, so maybe I'm wrong. Maybe they've used it a ton. But I've seen it maybe 5 times ever. And it's like right there in the middle of the room. It's like, it's taking up a prime position in the floor space. And then Ryan's little nook, his little producer booth is off to the left as well in a separate room, which is fine. I'm sure Gavin was just in his head was like, well, that's what they did at Compound. So they put him behind the window.
Gotta have him in a booth.
Yeah, but it's also like kind of positioned in a way where they can't really see each other. And that like throws off timing and shit. So, makes it pretty hard to do comedy that way. So if they've ever made you laugh, they're working uphill to do it. So good on them. But it can't be as bad as the old setup they had where Ryan literally had his back to Gavin. He was like sitting,
that tiny little yeah, that was bad.
He was sitting like 10 feet away with his back to Gavin. They would just talk to the back of his head. It was crazy.
I miss that Gary guy, the bum that used to read the mailbag. That was fucking insane, dude. Yeah. They just found some guy off the street. So yeah, when you're like ripping on my co-host, man, Gavin McGinnis, he knows. You just go out and you find some bum on the street, and you throw him in the fucking studio, and you do it. And you're like, what does that smell? Oh yeah, it's my co-host. All right, not too bad, I guess.
Yeah, but I want to be clear. Everything I'm saying is this is not drama. I'm friends.
No drama.
I'm friends
No
with
drama.
Ryan. Again, I did give a little bit of input to this studio, so none of this is drama. This is all just friendly critique, like what Sven did for me.
Yeah, did for you. Jiggalette Jen Does podcast. Member for 5 months. Thank you for being a member for 5 months. Whoop, whoop. Let's start DMs, Quad. Love the Juggalos. Let's start DMs. What are you saying?
Whoa.
Hit me up in my DMs. Trying to get my DMs, lady.
Does your donk work? Are you?
Yeah, we donk.
So you can.
I donk.
Wow.
I do that.
That's crazy.
Oh, it works.
Yeah, most recently. Okay, so I got a good one for you. I've been dating this chick from like April till a week ago. Friday, literally Friday, last Friday. I've had this Trump hat on my stove the entire time we've been together. The other day, she's over and just happened to notice a Trump hat on my stove and was like, "Are you voting for Trump?"
Oh, really?
And within 5 minutes was gone. Insane.
You should have told her. You should have told her no, and then start burning the hat.
No, I'm not gonna lie. Be like, fuck that. You can deal with who I am, or you can leave. So she had no problem with the leaving part. So it was a little bit of a shock. I was surprised.
I'm surprised she thought you were liberal.
Yeah, I don't like. She
just
talked about
assumed?
being a liberal, and I was like, yeah, whatever. Okay, talk your shit all you want. I don't really care. I don't care if you're. I like your pussy. I don't really care about your politics or whatever. Other conversation. I don't really care. So.
Yeah, whatever. At least you got laid.
But yeah, it's super. Whatever.
No, it's
I
weird.
don't even know what to say about it. Honestly, I've never had that reaction from anybody in my life. It was very weird. Yes,
You probably dodged a bullet.
Trump 2024. Yes, thank you.
Jesse, are you going to vote? You don't seem political at all.
Politics is kind of drama, so I'm out.
Fair enough. I did hear you talk. So obviously I have to use the catheter because I can't stand up to take a pee-pee.
Yeah.
And I'm not getting in but you talked. Did you literally have a catheter at one point? Did you have some issues? I'd seen a clip of you saying something about having to use catheters. Was that real or did you have some issues?
11 years ago, I had surgery and had to have a temporary super pubic catheter installed, meaning it didn't go through my dick. They put a hole in my belly and stuck it directly into the bladder.
Oh, Jesus.
It's like a
Did that hurt? Sorry, go
I don't know. I was asleep when they did it. And so, yeah, I had a temporary thing for this surgery. And I thought, and it happened to be that the day I got it, or maybe this same week or whatever I got it, Instagram released video for the first time. They'd never had videos on Instagram before. And so I made my first video, me dumping a bag of piss into a toilet, which I still think is very funny. And yeah,
better than most content out there.
Huh?
I was saying better than most content out there.
Yeah, well, it was certainly better than all the fucking videos people were uploading that day. And yeah, so I just did this stupid thing where I dumped a bag of piss into the toilet and then did a big thumbs up in the mirror and went, yeah. And I think it said my first Instagram video, which I was always shocked.
A lot of people think that they're getting you with that, though. I think,
yeah,
like, I know you've talked about that before, but that's another thing people think is a gotcha.
Yeah, it's like catheter.
It's like Red Bar with the diaper, right?
Unless
I got him.
Unless you are in a wheelchair, catheters are usually a temporary kind of thing. Like they're not. Right. It's very rare that a guy up and moving has a permanent catheter, but it's almost never that a guy's got one where it's, going through a hole in his belly. Because that can
be painful. They wanted to do that to me, and I was like,
"Oh yeah." Because you have to sit there and you have to clean it and stuff forever, or else you'll get infected and die.
Yeah, exactly.
Did it ever leak on you?
No,
I thought that was a horrible idea to have something in my stomach. It sounded horrible when they said it, and I was like, "Nah, I think I'll just deal with being every couple hours.
It was even the short time I had it, it was pretty terrible because like they put a bandage, like this big bandage over it to keep it, in the hole, and I was like too scared to even touch. I've like, it was like body horror to me. It's like a Cronenberg thing. I don't want to know there's a new hole in my body. That feels gay, a guy put a hole in my body. So I don't want to, some guys will go and get their ear pierced, even in the gay ear, which is, of course, whatever ear you fucking get it pierced in. And so I don't know how they deal with that. To me, a brand new hole is like, that's a psychological issue for the rest of my life. Yeah. But luckily, it's closed up.
That's what I thought. I was like, yeah, no way. It creeps me out just thinking about it. I was like,
yeah, I had
be open for what?
I had a hole like that. I would just finger it all day.
I believe you actually, but I think you would get curious at the very. I think there would be a part of you that would be like exploratory about it. You seem to not have that kind of filter.
Probably a fetish.
Well, there's certainly a fetish for that.
There's
catheter hole.
People dream about having their legs cut off and shit. That's one of the weirdest shit to me is when they want to be handicapped, so they'll have surgery to like remove legs or like break their legs.
A guy in the chat said he finally admits it about a thing that I posted a video of the day it happened. Finally, you've got me dead to rights. On this thing from 11 years ago. That's a funny one. Yeah, I don't know what the catheter thing is all about. I think it's because I lied and said Mike David had a colostomy bag.
Yeah.
Oh, so he doesn't?
I don't know. I just made it up. And then he might, because it turns out he does wear diapers. That is true.
Yeah, but didn't you have audio? I remember you doing it. Maybe it wasn't you, but somebody had audio where they were playing some kind of a sound, and they were saying that it was his bag, like air coming out of the bag.
Oh, well, was
that you?
That was me, but you're confusing two things. That was, you can hear him sometimes now on his show. People just made these clips and sent them to me. Where apparently you can sometimes, if you're listening or you boost the audio enough, you can hear like a squish when he's moving around in the chair from the diaper. I'm not. That's not a bit. People sent me this shit. I didn't believe it either. I want to be clear. Hang on. I want to be clear. I didn't believe those clips either. So I said, show me, give me a timestamp in the episode where this is happening, so that I can confirm that you didn't just fuck with it. And you can go back and watch in the episode. It 100%, these noises are in there. Now, if they're that or not is unprovable. But what is, well, hang on a second. This is a little drama. And I know Sven doesn't want me talking about this because he said that diaper stuff on that phone call.
You want to prove.
But it is real. All I can say is it is 100% real. But people got mad because I made this colostomy bag joke. So they thought that their joke on me would be my joke back to me, but about a thing from a temporary surgery from 11 years ago. Thought. So I think that's all it is. I don't know, but it's I can pee
like a real boy,
I fucking stand up and everything. I'll do it in the shower. Fuck it.
This is a horrible statement. Deadpool, I had an ankle bag after surgery, and the damn drain valve caught on the door of the car and the drive home and filled my boot.
Damn, ankle. The ankle's tough, man. They gave me one for my thigh when I had it. I can't imagine having it on the ankle. That because you can't. So you just never wear shorts? Are you just letting everybody see the bag when you wear shorts? That would be insane.
No, the short time I did have one, because if I went and did stuff, I had to put it on. At the very beginning, let's state that it's been years since that's happened.
Do you have a colostomy bag?
No. That's what I'm saying. Colostomy bag. That's the shit one.
Yeah.
No. No. They never even suggested that I had to do that, so that was good. Nope. I got a program that I'm on, is I guess what they call it. Every other day, I take a shower and do my stuff. I'm good.
So you go in the shower just like I do, but yours is number 2.
No. I have a toilet in my bathroom I use.
I was going to say, I can't imagine how you waffle stomp it down the drain. That would be pretty tough.
Nope. Yeah, getting personal with I'm sorry, this is like way too TMI.
I'm interested.
Yeah, what about the brace? You claim that Mike David has the brace.
Well, I don't think this is drama. I'll answer this only because I don't think this is drama, because you can just see it with your own eyes. But if you watch, sometimes it looks like there's like a device under his shirt, like there's a big thing around him. He moves around and the middle doesn't move and it looks hard. I don't know. I'm just saying it looks like he wears one. He wears these big, billowy, like sort of feminine shirts sometimes, like these blouses, as if it's like to kind of cover it up. You know, I've always said like all fashion choices are, you know, what you're trying to get rid of more than trying to add. And so I figure if a guy's wearing a big billowy shirt, he's probably trying to hide, you know, whatever that fucking thing is under there. But I don't know. I could be wrong. The man wears a diaper. We know that. So he probably has some sort of, you know, medical devices. I always assume he's like strapped to 2 Brannick devices. You know, those things that they measure your foot with in a shoe store. It's called a Brannick device. Yeah, I think he's just got 2 of those just taped around him to hold him up. Something like that. Just measuring him physically.
How much longer do you think he has? I mean, he looks like shit compared to, he looks progressively worse.
50 to 70 years, I think.
Yeah, you think he's just you think the whole disease thing is made up, or you just think
it's 100% fake? It's fibromyalgia. It's like, it's woman shit. It's just in his head. He made fun of fucking Crowder for that kind of shit. And then all of a sudden, I mean, listen, is this dramatic to say? I know Sven would approve of this. Jewish people. Okay, if I start it like that, I'm allowed to say
it easy.
I'm allowed to say this after Jewish people.
Watching. Be careful.
Jewish people love having problems to kvetch about. You know, they have a word for that. So when you've got,
I would agree.
When you've
got
deal
with Adam constantly.
I know too many other Jewish people to disagree. I have to say,
there, you know, allergies. It's drafty. There's always something fucking going on. They have an entire language built around complaining. So I don't buy it. But again, I'm just some guy. I don't fucking know this dude. I met him once. Like, I don't know anything about him. I just know what I've been told.
G-Rob, $2. Thank you, G-Rob. Quad, please tell us how it felt to drown. Wow, we are getting up close and personal today, aren't we?
Is that how you are like this? You drowned?
Yeah, I broke my neck and drowned it.
Oh my God, it's terrifying. It's horrible.
So I broke my neck. I was wide awake in the pool, and I could do like this, just like barely move my arms. It was not a good situation.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you can kind of picture it. And I was whatever. And I had every thought you could ever have in how long I could hold my breath, which was probably just like, I would say less than 2 minutes. It seemed like forever, but at some point I realized it was over. That's what it's like to drown. Have you ever been in a wreck or had something horrible happen where time slowed down? Like,
when you
get that adrenaline rush.
100%.
Time is like, it's like per frame, like everything. It was like that for a while, so it's a trip. But then something just comes over where you're just like, yeah, I'm fucking toast. That's that, and I was gone. And only saved by a mommy who knew how to do CPR. So
I mean, nothing.
What was it like to come? Sorry, go ahead, Jesse.
What was it like to come?
I know. I was going to say.
I want to hear the answer to that question. Actually,
I don't think I came when I broke my neck.
I stifled you, Jesse. What was it like to come back, though?
I mean, I woke up like 2 days later in a fucking hospital with some lady with a Texas accent, and she was like, "Hey there! Oh, he's awake. I think he's awake. Oh, he's awake." And then there I was. So, boom. I survived. Everybody, welcome to the stage. Will Heron. Have you had a chance to hear of Will Heron or deal with him or see his clips, Mr. Jesse PS?
No, I'm sorry, but no, I don't know who this is.
Good.
He's dead center in the Dabbleverse.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Don't worry about me. Inconsequential. I think last time I was for you, Jesse, you were putting a cow on the back of Dick Masterson's truck.
Yeah, I did do that. I had a meth head put a fucking inflatable cow on the back of Dick Masterson's truck, which I don't know if that counts as drama or not, but
Juju.
A little different, a little weird, but I mean, hey,
well,
it went down.
Maybe you don't understand it. Did you know that Dick Masterson is
Juju the clown? Juju the cow? Or
yeah,
like
he's sexually a furry cow named Juju.
That is true.
I've heard this rumor.
We have a cow on our show. Granny has a onesie that is also a cow onesie. Yeah, you never got to see all the onesies, Jesse. You missed out because I don't think you and Granny really clicked, as they say.
Oh,
drama. Just a lot of drama.
Oh, that sucks. I missed out on that.
Yeah, because he would have gone off stage and changed onesies for you if you would have requested.
Oh, damn, that would have been awesome.
Ran him around in circles if you'd have known that.
That would have been awesome. I wish he had stuck around.
Jesse, you would put up a Twitter space like 2 years ago. I was telling Claude about this, and I think you wanted to have like Ethan Ralph talk to Harry Morris.
Okay, that sounds right.
Then,
I probably did something like that.
Yeah, I was in there just kind of hanging out for a minute, and you like saw me, and then you had me give like a weather report.
Oh, okay, I don't remember that, but yeah, all right, that's cool. Did you do it?
Yeah, that's where I remember you from. So,
are you a weather man? Why did I do that?
Did you do the weather report?
I did. Well, I do news, weather, and sports. I can anchor all three.
No, did you do what you're talking about with Jesse?
Yes,
the weather.
I did. Give him a full report. A 7-day forecast.
You don't remember him, Jesse? You don't remember this? It doesn't stick out in your mind.
I don't remember
a real one once.
It's not offensive in any way. I don't remember a lot of things, but I'd love to hear a weather report right now.
No, now you don't get one. You wanted one earlier.
What's weather report? You're down there in Louisiana, right? Or Mississippi?
It's just hot as you know what. But actually, it wasn't too bad. Wind just started to blow a little bit. Temperatures dropping down into the 80s. So no real problem with convection. Another thing. We are seeing issues with fog, though. That's kind of causing problems on the road. So driving, definitely don't throw on those high beams. You are distracting the other driver. So just try to chill a little bit, pull over to the side, drive a little slower. Arrive alive is what we say.
Now, am I getting this right? You have a clip channel? You clip Dabbleverse stuff?
I kind of clip everything.
With one L.
How does your news station feel about this?
Not too great.
Okay. How come they don't Wait, how come they don't fire you?
I came close. But so I'm not to talk about that. The station, I'm set. Well, I always represent them. So I have to always be in my P's and Q's no matter what and where I go.
Mm-hmm.
So
okay.
I have to be.
Why are you looking two different directions right now? What's wrong with your eyes? Why are they looking everywhere? You have a really lazy eyes.
Me?
They're really
lazy eye.
Your eyes are fucking lazy.
They're perfect.
No, they're not. They're lazy. I can tell they're fucked up.
They work very hard. I have great eyes. You're wrong.
No, they're late. Guys, come on.
All right, stare down the barrel. Stare down the barrel of the camera. Let's take a look.
Yeah, wonky. They're wonky, man.
You're wonky.
There. You know what it is? I'm gonna get Will, right? I'm gonna give Will this. He's got wide set eyes. So it's it's not that there's one that's lazy. It's that you're used to eyes being here and looking at you. And he's doing this.
The hammerhead thing. He's pulling the hammerhead on
fishy. Yeah.
He's doing
I
this.
have real good vision. I see everything.
So
Are you like Nordic?
No.
I'm
German.
He's a hammerhead
Nordic
shark.
People have that. Yeah.
I'm half a hammerhead shark, but I'm here because Quad and me had beef. What I understand?
No, the biggest thing is that you just you watch my show and then you see that Cheese is on here giving reports every Friday about Aaron Imhol and what kind of movements he might be or not having in his neighborhood.
Bowel.
Of course, Cheese came on here tonight and made a total ass out of me in front of my best friend Jesse PS. who did not agree that my segment was awesome for whatever fucking reason I can't figure out to this point.
Come on, man.
A lot of shit, a lot of drama. There was a lot of drama in that segment.
So for the record, it was definitely not on my stream because I wasn't streaming.
I know it wasn't on your stream, but you still clipped it and you put it up on your stream. You stole my idea, you stole my content, and you put it on your show.
What was I supposed to talk with Cheese about?
You could have clipped my show. I talked to Cheese, and then what? You're saying Cheese is not an interesting person? Is that what you're saying?
I mean, I'm implying it. I'm not exactly saying it.
He's not a retard. Don't treat him like that. He's a human being. He's a person.
I agree. Ish.
No, I mean, my biggest problem with you is that I don't know. You seem a little creepy. You're going after Kiki way too hard. You've been a little psychotic with Keanu. I don't know. It seems kind of weird.
No,
yeah, it's kind of creepy, man. I don't know. Maybe you should give up the gimmick. But I mean, like, also the stealing my content and putting it up on your channel also kind of bothered me. Just honestly.
Totally never happened.
All right, let's not talk about copying. Let's not talk about stealing.
Well, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Jesse. I don't want to get you all dramatized.
You're not. So when somebody accuses you of that, or when somebody does it to you, you're not really supposed to call it out or talk about it.
Imitation is the most sincere form of flattery.
Am I making another mistake?
Yeah. Aren't you flattered? Aren't you flattered by Will for stealing your shit?
I didn't steal it. That's the thing.
No, you did.
You're a thief. That often, buddy. I mean, there's no disrespect. Like, I didn't
even know. Okay, so yeah, a guy does a bit every Friday night. He has Cheese on to do this bit. You watch my show. You're a member. I looked it up today. You're a member of BYB, so don't bullshit.
I like giving you money. I think you do good stuff. I respect that.
All right, but then you go steal my stuff.
I didn't steal it. It was on somebody else's show.
You went on Mr. Kill Everything's channel.
And he disappeared.
He decided to come in, and then you did my bit with him on another channel. And then you clipped that and put it on your channel.
I was completely not stealing your bit. I had no idea that was your bit to begin with. I was just interviewing some guy who popped in.
You should be watching my show way more often.
I will now. I apologize. I'll start watching more often.
Well, you're already a member. You don't want to miss out on any of this great stuff that Jesse loves, like this entire show, for example. Nice podcast, stupid Dan, $2. Will Heron is a madman in a good way. Fuck Keanu.
See? So I don't think I really went too hard at her. She kind of started with me. She thought it was over, and so
you don't have to explain it. We all know, especially this channel. If anyone knows, we know. Oh no! Now you ran off my guest.
I'm sorry, Jesse. Everybody's gone too. Oh, he's
sorry.
Back.
I'm back.
No,
I'm back. Sorry about that.
Was that too much drama? I apologize if we were getting dramatic in a bad way.
You're all good. All good. All good.
Cordiff, member for 7 months. Hit the like button, you cowards.
Yeah. Push it. It's free, right?
It's what?
It's free.
What's free?
To push the like button.
Oh, yeah, for sure.
And subscribe.
I'm going to ask you a question, Jesse.
Okay.
Quad asked Jesse if he or when is he going on Steeltoe next. That is something I actually really do want to talk to you about 100%.
Oh, I don't.
Why did Aaron duck him when they were supposed to? And is Aaron continuing to fuck you? I think what he's trying to say is, like, you were supposed to be on, and is he pushing you off because he doesn't want to deal with you anymore? You gave that guy, yes, thank you, QR codes. Everybody use them. They're wonderful. Everybody should have multiple QR codes covering Jesse's face, mostly. Can we talk about
what was your question again?
Okay, it was a compound question. And I don't mean
I went to compound, I would say, for the first time.
Steeltoe. Can we talk about Steeltoe now, please?
Okay, sure. Yeah, what?
Okay. Jesus Christ, Peter Sky Parker. That's rude. You gave Aaron a lot of good advice. You've been on my show. You gave me some good advice. I'll probably listen to some of it. Maybe, probably not. But yeah, like, are you surprised that Aaron totally blew you off and ignored everything you said?
No, of course not. No, every single time I give anyone good advice, I know they will not take it. I wouldn't give it if I thought they might take it. Like, I have people message me DM me behind the scenes all the time and ask me advice on podcasts or YouTube or, whatever, design, whatever kind of fucking thing. And I don't give it to them. I ignore them or tell them no, fuck off, or we don't need any more podcasts. I'm a fuck off, we're full kind of guy when it comes to that. And so I only ever give out that advice when it's to somebody that I know will fuck it up or will not take it whatsoever.
That makes sense.
Right. Wow, I just learned something about myself, I think.
Yeah, you won't. Yeah, you will not take the advice. I know you won't. This will be the exact same thing next time. And
God damn it! What if I change though? What if I do? If I change?
If you change, I'm even happy. I want the people to take the advice, but I wouldn't give it if I thought they would. Because the funnier, how do I say this? You know what it is? PODAWFUL is the setup to a joke. And what happens after the show is the punchline. And so when I do these sorts of things, you have to kind of just keep watching on your own time to see what happens afterward. And so when you saw that Aaron didn't fucking do anything, there's your punchline. He didn't fucking take any of the advice and in fact leaned in and made it worse. And by the way, I don't hate Aaron. But that's what I assume will happen.
You seem pretty sincere with that shit to me. I think
I was 100% sincere. And I did that with comedy, She-Man.
I'll be honest with you. I know you did with Shaman, but he's an idiot. But no, I was surprised that you did seem sincere with Aaron. Honestly, I thought you were going to go in there and just fuck with him hard. And then you went in there and you were like, hey, you should do this and that. And it was like, what? The goal is obnoxious. Maybe you should stop talking about it. It's like, fucking A, man.
I love the goal. I love watching him beg and get out there and hustle, man. I do.
I like Murph's gambling goal.
Yeah. It's annoying. It is. It's frustrating, but man, I love it when he gets out there and just knowing that he's trying for that money, man, trying to hit that goal.
It is. Right. It truly, as a guy who is sort of friendly with Aaron, it is truly the most pathetic thing I've ever seen in my entire life. It's not even close. Clears it by a mile. And it's unreal. It's unreal. And I would really like to see him take some of my advice. I really would. I would like to see him improve. I think he could. He just won't because he's stupid.
He doesn't want to admit that it's wrong, that the goal thing is wrong, what he's been doing is wrong. He feels, and it seems like he's leaned in so far, he can't lean back out.
I think it's more of a fear.
Committed to the bit.
I think it's more of a fear. I think it's more of a he's worried that if he tries something new, it won't work. He's already, you're right. He's committed to it, but the reason he won't try something new is because what if he goes to all that trouble and that doesn't work? And it's like, well, then you just go back to fucking begging. That's already the bottom of the fucking barrel that you could possibly do. Having to crawl back to begging is what everyone has to do when something goes wrong. You're starting from begging. Like, it can't get worse.
Right.
And please, by the way, do scan my QR code, everybody.
I was just trying to, and I couldn't.
I think it's a fake.
I think we might have proved his point.
It's 100% a real QR code.
No, Jesse, I was going to say, if you would do me a favor and count the number of QR codes on the screen right now.
It goes to one man, one jar.
I can't see past the
QR
God
code. Damn it, Jesse. I shouldn't have done that.
No, I like that. What's wrong with that? It's not a big deal. No, everybody should know that word. Everybody should use it as much as possible till it means absolutely nothing.
We talked about that.
My suggestion for the world, as a matter of fact, use the N word as much as possible. Whether you even like to use the word or not, it doesn't even matter. Just make it another word.
So do you think Aaron's still in love with April?
You in the face about. Yeah, go ahead, Will.
Do you think Aaron's still in love with April?
April? Where are you, April?
Are you asking me?
All you guys.
Oh, because I don't want to talk about that because that's drama. The other stuff is just my opinion on what he should do. But yeah, I don't talk about drama.
He's still seething. I don't know whether he's still in love with her, but
Why don't you give her a kiss, Adam?
He should stop thinking about her.
Why don't you eat her ass, Will? You guys can take both ends of her. You guys have at it. Enjoy.
She's a little skinny for me, but she looks way better now without him. She looks happier without Aaron when she's not sitting next to Aaron on the Steeltoe show.
Yeah, I think she's doing a lot less coke. Also helps, probably, maybe. I don't know.
Yeah,
I'm not an
she got
expert
to ease
in
up on that
cocaine.
shit.
I can't believe she's still there with Ricada. That's another thing. She kind of like bought all in, and she can't get away out of that. What does she do now? What does she do next? Does she try to get a real job?
Spread her legs for
anger?
Nick for money. No, she's a whore now. A polycute whore. But that's drama. We shouldn't talk about that.
Well, being a whore, that's a
you
job.
want to talk about this, Jesse? I'm sorry, man. I wasn't trying to bring up stuff you're not into.
No, it's fine. You can talk about whatever you want. I don't care.
Yeah.
I'm a dipshit retard. I'm a polycule cuck retard. and that's never changing.
And that's never changing.
Okay.
Agreed. Yeah, I get these clips all the time. I have like hundreds of these fucking things, man. The guy can't stop saying shit like that. Yeah, what is it like to be a cuck? I can't imagine. It's got to. It's disgusting. But I'm glad he lost her. Just
Is
by
he a cuck?
ending.
Well, he lost April, but he got Kayla, but then he lost Kayla. So is he a cuck? He's a cuck now because Nick still has April, but initially, like, it was a fair trade, right? Or how does that work?
No,
I mean,
I don't
on
think
the
so.
days they were all fucking, I guess. Supposedly.
April's way hotter than Kayla. I think Kayla's all right looking, but yeah, he I mean, you I don't know, you just you don't let another man fuck your wife, even if you fuck it. It's just she's like a consolation prize.
I feel like Jesse PS put the QR code up so he can do inappropriate things behind it. Honestly,
Is he tubining?
Kind of seems like something's going on back there.
Jesse could be an analyst on CNN.
I don't hear a pump going off.
No, he's playing a tune for us.
Nice.
Sorry, I was just cleaning out the spit valve from my instrument.
You played a piccolo? Piccolo?
No, that's the instrument of my people. Don't worry about it.
Oh, okay. Who are your people?
Lunch lady body. Do you have a lunch lady body? Is this true, Jesse?
Yeah, you guys saw it. I've been on camera for fucking 3 hours. Yeah, I'm a lunch lady.
Great big fat person.
Why does everybody say that you've gotten so fat? Because you look the same to me.
You know what it is? I did gain weight. I am fatter. They're right. But it's mostly that I only gained like 20 pounds. Whereas I went away for like months and didn't do a show. So when you see a guy and like he's changed and it's been that long since the last time you saw him, it's like, whoa, what the fuck?
Right. It's not gradual. Like when you see yourself in the mirror, like you get fat, you don't notice, but other people notice.
Yeah. That's all. But I was fat.
You were like an anorexic from not eating food as a comedian, from what I remember you saying. That you didn't eat food for a while there, and were eating food off of a radiator because that's the only way.
Well, that was years and years and years ago. But the strangest part of it is that I was fat before the 20-pound gain, but everybody seemed to think I was skinny. So that really fucked me. I was 40 pounds overweight then, and so that fucked me up, image wise, because everybody thinks that I gained like all this weight all at once. But in reality, it was more of a Mersh style situation where I was always a big fatso and nobody just seemed to recognize that.
Yeah, Peter Sky Parker, who's a total asshole, says Jesse had really puffy chipmunk cheeks one episode about a year ago. That's a really weird comment.
I have one episode. I have a gigantic head that you don't see much of because I have long hair. And it's fun. These guys
really don't see much of it right now.
These guys think that because the top of my head is covered by the hair, that it is not the same gigantic. They're right that it's huge. They're right that the cheeks are gigantic, but so is the rest of the head. But they only see the cheeks because that's what pokes out from the hair. But in all honesty, I had a cancer scare and I was on prednisone.
Oh my God.
Oh, that makes it, the moon face.
Yeah, that gives you moon face. So I'm sort of a moon face kind of guy. I'm like an Asian
prednisone's
lady.
Crazy.
And I do have to cycle on and off of that continuously. But
so you still have cancer?
It's I have an ongoing issue that I have to take medication for. I'll just put it like that. I don't want to get into drama, but yeah, these guys were all very funny. It was very nice of them when they sort of made it a joke about my my cancer.
I'm sorry about that, man.
What's worse, prednisone face or Ozempic face? You guys have seen the Ozempic face.
They're supposed to lose weight with Ozempic.
You do, but you get like a weird facial features.
Like gaunt?
There's something, but they all look the same.
People who lose too much weight look weird in the face sometimes.
Yeah, I agree.
Yeah, because I think they lose all the fat in their face first, and then they end up looking fucking weird.
Yeah.
Anyway, that's very exciting, interesting stuff, I'm sure. Yeah, you kind of have Ozempic face, Will.
Dude, that's what it is.
Or like fetal alcohol syndrome or something. I don't even know.
I didn't have that. I was born normal. Everything was good in that department.
All right. Well, the wide set eyes, the shortened bridge of the nose. I don't know. I was just looking up the diagram for that right now.
You got a great smile, though.
Thank you. Costs a lot.
Yeah, $1 million smile. That's how you ended up on TV, right? Big dog.
The smile came after TV. A lot of begging and praying to be on TV.
Okay. Where were you watching football tonight? The Mud? What were they called? The Mud Sharks or something?
No, I was in Acadiana High School. They were taking on the Southside Sharks. Acadiana.
Oh, there were sharks in the word. See, I'm just throwing crap out. I know the shark.
Yeah, Southside Sharks, 5-1. Both teams undefeated in the district play. So this was a showdown, basically to find out who was going to be your district champion. And so Acadiana won it 43-10. Just ran away with it. Great game. Katie DeBetta, about 200 yards through the air, 3 touchdowns. Good stuff.
Jesus, that was professional and shit. I wasn't even ready for that, man. I
man.
said Mud Sharks, and you had a whole fucking rundown. That was impressive.
Welcome. They pay me to do that.
Fuck, I might start paying you to do that.
I'm in.
Come on, Adam. We'll replace Adam, who's not worth it, according to Jesse. But that's drama. Let's not talk about that. Jesse, should I fire all my co-hosts at this point?
I mean,
just me.
Yeah, but you'd also have to fire yourself and replace you as well with like another guy.
Yeah, I was worried you were going to say that. So I guess
you walked into that. You rolled into that, Derek.
You're burning the boats.
Yeah, I guess I would have to become interesting, or something, right?
Something. I mean, I would love to see you like just do a show where it's just you wheeling around. You know, I was really excited watching you zip by and do those circles and stuff.
The first time I saw that, it tripped me out. Like, I think we're gonna go to the bathroom or get some water, and he just turns to the side and takes off.
There's something real exciting about that. It looks like
look at that.
It's like Formula One. Look at that thing. Look at that thing go.
Yeah. Like I have a remote control, just driving them around.
Have you ever thought of trying to get one of those, like, you know how every streamer's got a race car chair for no reason? You should get one of those installed into your wheelchair.
Yeah, those are like the least comfortable chairs too. I don't understand why
they really
people
are.
get those for like streaming. And
the reason they get them is because some idiot on Twitch had one, and then they all just did that too.
They were copying.
Yep.
I just said did that too. That's all I said.
That too. Haktua. Yeah, well, like Hassan Piker. Hassan Piker made it famous to be a fucking dork in a car seat. It's insane. Those are the worst. Race car seats. Quad sits in a chair all day and is skinnier than all of us. How the fuck? Yes.
Well, he doesn't have a fucking lower intestine. I mean, like,
what?
I assume.
Why do you think that?
I don't know. I don't know how you work, man. I don't know.
What, you thought they removed parts of me because I got broken neck?
I don't know, dude. I don't know your fucking backstory.
You're guessing. You're trying to get info out of me.
I don't know how anything works on your whole body.
It doesn't really. It's most of it. It doesn't.
You guys were talking about catheters earlier. I was listening as I was on my way back.
That exciting content.
Yes, I was trying to steal. I was trying to steal your content. So this
clip
is
it.
catheter talk. That's what I do. I'm going to clip that later. I've had a catheter before too, and that is the most painful, uncomfortable, crappiest feeling known to man. Has to be.
Did you? But you had it. You had it up your cock though, right?
Yes.
Yeah, I didn't.
Yeah, I had appendicitis, and so it had actually ruptured.
Oh my
And so
God.
the doctor went through the front, and so he cut me like right under my belly button, and then they like siphoned out, I guess, the bacteria that came from the breaking of the appendix.
Right.
And so they gave me so much drugs that like the bottom half, like I guess my bladder and stuff like that still was asleep and wasn't functioning properly. So they had to give me a catheter, and that is a cold day, man, when that guy grabs your happiness and then
that guy. Oh,
yeah,
dude, you're gay. You had a guy touch your dick.
You don't want to.
Gay.
You don't want a woman to do it because you're going to shrink up and she's going to see it.
No, I don't. Fuck that, dude. When I broke my neck and I was in the hospital at first, I absolutely was like, "Can I get?" Every time a guy came in there, it was like, "No, can you go get a lady to do this?" Seriously, I was not about fucking having dudes touch my dick.
When I had the kidney stone stuff that caused all that, I went into this doc in the box, and there's this little old Chinese doctor guy came in, and like, do not ever. I know people think Chinese people are smart. Do not ever let a Chinese doctor do anything to you, because I swear to God, this guy just molested me. This dude, I was horrifically, brutally sexually assaulted by this old Chinese, octogenarian Chinaman. He didn't speak any English, by the way. He walked in and he's like, and I'm like, what? And then he was like, what problem? What that problem? And I'm like, yeah, I don't know what the problem. I'm in pain. And then he just made me get naked from the waist down, and then he just started rubbing my balls, and I had to say at a certain point, like, I'm pretty sure that's not where the pee comes from, and please stop doing this. And he's like, oh, here, sure, oh yeah, nigga. And then he's like, he's finally stops molesting the shit out of me, by the way. And I'm like, by the way, this is why I'm on women's side when they say that they were, even though most women are lying about being raped, I
believe them all.
I do believe them.
Most.
Almost, I would say like 90%.
All of them?
90%.
90% of rape accusations are probably fake, but I choose to believe them because
believe all women.
If you assume that it did happen to them, I'm telling you, it's scary. You really do go into this like dark, safe place in your mind where you're like, what? And I'm just staring at this old Chinese man's face, and he's just staring into my balls, just rolling them around in his hand. And
his mouth.
I said like 2 or 3 times.
Did he get down on his knees, or was he standing like staring you face to face?
I swear to God, it turns out I was at a fucking massage parlor. It wasn't a doc in the box at all.
Did you get a happy ending?
This guy was, yeah, I came. Well, I came, but I had paid for it, so
wasn't there a sign on the wall that said, massage parlor, happy endings extra?
Yeah, it was a big neon sign, but it was in Chinese, so I couldn't read it.
Well, that makes sense.
But yeah, no, I really did get molested by an old Chinese man who was posing as a doctor.
Did you report him?
No, come on. What are they going to do? Just laugh at me for being a guy who was molested? I mean, the police aren't going to do anything about it. They barely do anything for the women.
No,
every woman ever.
The hospital administration would probably do something.
Well, again, it was a doc in the box situation.
Oh, right. Okay.
But I said something to the nurse. I was like, I don't think this guy knows what he's doing. He's rubbing my balls, and it's a pee issue. It's like I've got stones.
You just have a cold.
And she said, "Who was the doctor?" And I said, "I didn't get his name. He's the old Chinese guy." And she's like, "We don't have an old Chinese guy."
Maybe he was dead. It was a ghost.
I think this is a guy who just wandered in there and like grabbed one of the lab coats. A few minutes later, the nurse came back in. She was like, "Okay, the doctor's ready to see you." And I'm like, "What?" So I just left. But
we should have stayed. I mean, if that happened the first time, who knows what's gonna happen next?
Did it boost your ego a little bit, though?
Well, he did tell me I'm big, so.
Nice.
Yeah, that
No
was,
good,
but
so he lied to you.
Well, no, I felt it didn't really boost my ego because I'm like, well, yeah, I'm big fucking, compared to you, like, obviously, but
so big. It's very, very big.
Yeah. The South, what is it? South Park. Yeah.
Oh, so
but those are Japanese. Same thing though. I guess they're all the same. Chinese, Japanese, dirty knees, whatever.
Look at these.
Are you allowed to say that?
Clay turned on John and was chewing him out. Wow. That was
I saw the clip. Actually, I have that clip, but it's pretty boring because it's John. But yeah, I guess he got the boot today. So I figured I'd try to get him on my show, and that'll just annoy stuttering John, and then we can enjoy the hell out of it and laugh at him some more. Like we do, right, guys?
And hang on, one more thing about rape. Women like it.
I bet there are situations where that's the case. I wouldn't say that it's a 90% thing.
Every time I've seen it. Every time I've
was asking for it.
Well, now I would assume that like the girl in the Ian Ellis case didn't like it, but when he told the story of raping the girl, he said she was like crying and it was horrible and she's accusing him and stuff. Meanwhile, when I'm with a lady and I, take things into my own hands, let's call it, she seems pretty into it.
Allegedly.
No.
But does it boost their ego?
Now, I had one girlfriend say that one time, it was a live-in girlfriend, we'd been together for a while, and she did say years later that this one incident she said was rape. And I was like, what? I was like, what are you talking about? She was like, well, you just kind of, you forced it, and I really didn't want to. And I was like, you came.
You came. So what are you crying about? No, yeah. So were these ladies prostitutes? Did you pay them to have the girlfriend experience, but the good rape experience?
No, I've never.
Yeah, that costs extra.
I've never been with a prostitute, but
samesies.
But you've seen him on the streets, though, right? What about the doctor? Would you not consider him a prostitute of some sort?
That was free of charge. I walked out of there. I didn't pay a dime.
That was molestation.
Yeah, once I said this guy's rubbing my balls when there's a bladder issue, they were like, okay, well, this one's we'll take care of this one.
This one's free.
This one's on the house.
Yeah, that's pretty fair.
So I was dating a girl.
Okay, Jesse, I'll put on my cow onesie and you can milk me udders dry.
Granny, no one wants to milk you, not even me.
Shut up, Lemmy. I'll have you know that Derek loves milking me.
I do love milk.
That was crazy.
The granny voice doesn't sound right. They gotta tweak that.
It's a little fast.
Yeah. He talks very slowly too.
Right.
Yeah. Which brings me to my next point. Will Heron, are Southern people retarded because you guys talk so slow?
A little bit, I would say. They're definitely a little slow choosing their words.
It's hard in the water.
It's so hot down here. You kind of gotta take your time with things because it's too hot to talk and to do stuff fast. So you just kind of go real slow. Education system's not very good in the South, man. That is for sure. But to me, what I've noticed, because I'm from the Southwest, like I'm like the Mexican border South, but here is a different kind of South. But like they're rarely in school. Like I've noticed this, like going to like interview the students like for football games and stuff like that. It's rare that they're there. And then like they get Mardi Gras off, like the week off for Mardi Gras. Then they also get a spring break. And it's like every time we turn around, they're not in class. So that's what trips me out about it. I don't think they're there to be taught. And then like Mississippi's education is so terrible. They're 50th in the nation. Louisiana, though, thank God, we're the 49th. But for Mississippi, we're not last. But I would say that would be part of the issue is the teaching situation and people wanting to teach.
It's the teachers. It's not the
students aren't great. Don't get me wrong. And it's a lot of situations where single parent homes, things like that. And a lot of these kids don't know better. They don't know difference. So just
bigger niggardly.
Damn it. Yeah. So it's like that. It's sad. I do, because some of these kids are not dumb. They just don't have any motivation and no one to show them what's right. You know what I mean? So they don't really start. I mean, there's always someone to tell you what's right and wrong, but if you don't have someone constantly kind of enforcing that and catching you do something dumb or bad, to correct you. You know, you just kind of fall into the same habit, and then why try when everybody else is not trying as well, and you can try and just get away with doing nothing. Like, I'll interview some of these students, and I swear they can barely tie their shoes, you know, but they're like seniors in high school. So it's.
Do you think they'd be able to pick cotton if they had the option?
I doubt it. I don't think so, but they are very
What
good
if we
at.
forced them to, though? I mean, like, what if we made them pick the cotton?
I don't think they do that anymore. It's been a minute.
Jesse, what do you think about picking cotton? Ah, cotton, good times not forgotten.
Is that Alabama?
Yep.
There you go.
Well, Jesse's actually kind of from the South, so he has a perspective on this, I'm sure.
Yeah, I mean, he does look like someone from, I'll say Tennessee, Kentucky. I would say more like that, like northern, southern state.
I've been in Tennessee. I was stationed here in First, Clarksville, Tennessee. We're pretty up there.
I've been to Chattanooga's pretty cool. I saw the Chattanooga Choo Choo.
Nice.
Yeah.
I've been in Nashville, Memphis.
Hell of a train. I've been in Nashville. Nashville was really cool. I went to the WATP show there.
Oh, sweet.
Yeah, it was a good time.
With Carl?
Yeah, they do good shows.
No, Garu's right. Picking cotton is fucking easy, dude. I agree. Because, I mean, what do? You pick cotton 3 months of the year. What do you do the rest of the 9 months? You just stand around, like hang out and do nothing? I'm sure that's probably part of it, right? Lazy.
My grandfather picked cotton, and so did my father and my uncles and aunts and stuff like that. They owned a dirt farm, basically in Raglan, Alabama. My dad was born on a wooden table.
They grew dirt?
In Raglan, Alabama. Yeah, just dirt. Everything's dirt out there. You know, just whatever they can get to grow on it. And they pick cotton. I picked cotton one time, and it wasn't like, oh, I got to do this. But like, I remember like when you pull it out, the thing is real sharp because the seeds in there will cut your fingers. So yeah, it's definitely not a fun thing to do. I only did it one time, so I'm like experienced in it. But
yeah, it seems easy to me. I think
maybe
I could just
in a wheelchair, you
out
just
there.
roll down the lines. Just
Maybe it's better in a wheelchair. Maybe they should have done it from wheelchairs.
Maybe they should have. They wouldn't have been so upset.
Long Brain TV. I know this guy. Oh, good. You ditched Jesse. Are you a huge fan of Long Brain TV, Jesse? Right. Me too.
I think Jesse died.
We hardly knew ye.
Yeah, we're going to wrap this up here pretty soon. G-Rob.
Jesse wishes he could be R-worded. Confirmed.
Confirmed.
Oof.
I guess
What, like that Milo thing? Almost like the projection where he was talking about. You remember that Milo Yiannopoulos? That's the reason he got canceled.
Why? Why did he get canceled? I remember Milo, of course.
Because he said that, like, and he was saying it from the perspective of a child, that like children want to be raped or they want to be molested by priests, and a lot of people were like, "What? So you think it's okay and you want to molest kids?" So it was one of those like reverse psychology projection kind of things.
I remember Milo and Ralph were friends for a while, and then that kind of went to hell.
Yeah, I could see that. Oh, we didn't even talk about Ethan Ralph tonight. That would have been interesting.
What did he do?
No, just Jesse. Jesse had a whole. He doesn't want to do the drama, but Jesse had a real arc with his Ethan Ralph content was awesome. But I could understand, honestly, like all kidding aside, why Jesse would probably be burnt out on talking about these people.
Well, what does Jesse want to talk about?
He called into the kill stream. I caught that.
Yeah, that was interesting. They did. It sounded like Jesse got totally steamrolled over. So if you watch like the drummer 828 video, it kind of makes Jesse look bad. But then, to be fair to Jesse, I listened to his audio, and it's like his audio, it sounded a lot better. Like he got stifled less. So I think that I think Dick and Ethan, I think they were probably a little intimidated by him, and they were fucking with his audio for sure.
Dude, I haven't heard drummer 828 in like, golly, 5 years or something.
I don't think he's uploaded in a while. Yeah.
Yeah. I remember he got kind of run off the system. He was like fighting with Tommy C.
Hey, sorry, I had to take a shit.
Welcome back.
I had to take a shit. That's good. That's good. You feel better? You feel lighter?
What did I
Maybe
miss?
You lost a little bit of weight.
Download complete.
We're talking about you on Ethan Ralph calling in. I don't know if you find
which
that
time I
interesting.
called into Ethan Ralph a bunch of times.
We're talking about the one with Dick Masterson about the what is it, the text thing?
Oh, the simp text thing.
Text,
Yeah, that was funny. That was a lot of fun, actually.
But what I was saying was, though, they did fuck with your audio because I listened to their side of it, and I was like, like Jesse kind of got a little thrown off his game. And then when I listened to your audio, it sounded better. So they did fuck with your audio.
Yeah, Ethan literally muted me at one point, and then he kicked me out twice. And yeah, they lowered my audio. But I said before going in there that that's what they were going to do. They did it. And I also said that everybody's going to say that I'm going to lose this before going in there. And then I will win in the end. And that's what happened. It took 6 years. But then Dick Masterson became a lol cow, and everyone now makes fun of those simp texts he sent, which was the reason I was there and what we were making fun of. For some reason back then, all these people thought that was a nothing burger. And then years later, they still make fun of him for it. Those exact same people. I, however, am now on the other side of the fence, ironically. I don't think they were anything. I think it was nothing. Just this stupid fucking drama shit. It all means nothing. And who cares? Oh, so he said something.
But you got them all worked up was the point. It didn't really, like, in the end,
so what?
The merits don't really matter. It just matters who can shout over the other guy, who can actually win the argument. It was like, my mind's drawing a blank. I was thinking of something else, but it was like when PPP called into Ricada with Dick Masterson. That was epic. That was when PPP won me over because he really had nothing to say, but he was just screaming over Dick, and it was driving Dick fucking nuts. And I know you and PPP, you've had kind of a weird relationship, but no, he's great. He's fucking hilarious.
I like PPP. I think he's funny, and I'm glad I gave him a career.
I don't like the religious aspect behind PPP. Like, he reminds me of like Jerry Falwell or something like that. But I think he's
fucking weird. And people say Jesse is weird, but PPP is like 1,000 times more weird.
Who says I'm weird? What the fuck? How am I weird?
Oh, I'm sorry. Nobody said that.
What, Mersh says it, but he says everything's weird that makes fun of him. That doesn't count.
Well, you know how the internet is. People fucking say things sometimes.
Yeah.
I might be, I honestly, and I truly believe this, maybe this is just me turning over a new positive leaf. I believe I might be one of the most normal people on the internet.
Well, I think you're definitely misunderstood. I feel like I probably misunderstand you too.
No, you understand me more than anyone.
Really?
You get Jesse.
You complete me.
You have me figured out because I've heard you talk about it, about the show, about me. You've got it all figured out. Now, but you're right that a lot of people don't. A lot of people don't understand what's going on. I'm not sure I understand what's going on. And
some people just don't get it.
Well, this show that I do is not, it's supposed to be a secret. It's supposed to be kept in hushed tones, and when we accidentally leak out into things like the Dabbleverse, it should be not, there should be no surprise whatsoever that people are sitting there horrified, confused, angry. They lash out. They send in super chats to say bad jokes. And this is all expected. We're aware of it. We know.
That's the funniest thing, dude. Like tonight, if you noticed, I never spazzed out because I kind of understand. I get it. It is confusing, though.
You guys understand me better than anybody. But the rest of the internet, PODAWFUL is an inside joke. And if you don't get it, you're the punchline. So I apologize for this containment breach. I know this has all been sort of a social experiment.
I was down for it. I told everyone it was going to be fucking weird one way or the other. Like, I just knew that. So it's all good, though.
It would have been weird if it wasn't weird.
I enjoyed it. I don't really care.
If we just had like a nice conversation or a nice interview, I would have been genuinely upset and disappointed.
Mm-hmm. Same.
But yeah, it's time to wrap it up, guys. I think this is a good spot to call her a day. Of course, everybody, go check out Jesse PS.
Dude, don't.
No, do. That's part of the outside.
Don't. You're not invited. Any of the people who are watching this on your stream instead of mine, or I've been restreaming this the entire time, you're not invited to come check out Pod Awful. I'm sorry.
Sorry.
You're such a meanie. You're
Some pretty good reverse psychology.
Right?
It's not reverse psych. Please don't do it.
You do get him.
Please, I will ban you. Please don't do it. In fact, a few of them leaked over mid-episode. All of those people will be banned as soon as the stream is done. And please, I'm not joking around. This is not for you. I'm here because Quadfather. You know what? I'll be honest. Can I take a moment to go mask off? All right, let's redo this. Hang on a second. I'm gonna go complete mask off. I'm gonna drop the gimmick.
Take off the glasses.
No more. Well, I can't see without them.
Oh shit. Okay.
Those are real. Oh, my hair's all messed up. All right, no gimmick whatsoever here. Quadfather asked me to do this. I don't know why. What drove you to ask me, by the way, out of nowhere like this?
Whatever, man. I like your content, and I don't know. I enjoyed fucking around with Clay. I don't know. I just I've hung out in your Discord. I know all those folks. I shouldn't say know them. I've hung out with them. Whatever. I get the thing. And I thought this would be something different. And guess what?
Well,
it was.
I agreed to do this for one reason only, because I know you're Dabbleverse and I don't like doing this. And
I know. You said no before when I asked you, by the way.
I literally did say no previously. I changed my mind because for two reasons. Number one, Quadfather was one time on, we talked about this a little bit earlier, was one time on Comedy She-Man's stream while my show was in there fucking with him real hard. And Quadfather came in there and like annihilated Comedy She-Man. And of course, we were having to pretend to be on his side. So we're like backing him up. And
yeah. You were coming after, all of you were coming after.
Yeah, we went after Quadfather, but Quadfather understood why. And it every little thing that we did to back She-Man up made him like even more nervous and even more twitchy, and like he did some of the most embarrassing insults I've ever heard in my entire life. It's definitely worth a watch. Do you have that one saved? You should show that on your show.
No, I know. I was just in your Discord. I could have recorded it.
It's on his. It's on his stream. It's on his YouTube. You need to do an episode where you just watch that. Fuck even talking. Just go to your part and watch that. It really is that funny. It is some of the most embarrassing Comedy She-Man insult shit ever. It is so, and I have never been able to express this because at the time we were catfishing him and making him think that we're his friends. I actually do like Comedy She-Man, by the way. I know that sounds retarded that I was both catfishing him and making fun of him and that I legitimately like him, but I do. I can't. It's the same way I am with Aaron, by the way. Aaron knows I'm trolling him, and also we just talk like normal guys to each other.
That's weird. You're actually pretty nice to him, considering.
Yeah, I'm real nice to him. I was real nice to Comedy She-Man, too.
They're interesting. Like, if these people didn't exist, we would live in a pretty boring fucking world. But there's people that
stuttering John. Yeah,
I would hang out with him in real life, no joke. But anyway, that was very funny. So I was thinking about that when you asked. I was like, he did do that funny bit on the Comedy She-Man thing. And then the other thing is, I had seen your stream not that long ago, and I saw that fucking QR code, and I thought, if I go on there, maybe, just maybe, I can get through to this physical retard and I can tell him, if you get rid of this QR code, it kind of fixes everything, and maybe you will do it, and maybe you'll be smarter than Aaron Imhol, and you'll actually listen to good advice.
Melton has it.
Melton looks fucking stupid having that QR code. Now, I get it. It's his thing. Super tips. He wants people, he just put up a banner with the link. The QR code on the screen when you're already on a device is stupid beyond comprehension. It's ugly. It makes you look cheap. And the saddest part, it makes you look desperate for the money. You don't want to do it's just like when I told Sven, I'm trying to take Sven's good advice. I told him you got to plug less. Don't give them a hard sell. Give them a soft sell, and they're more likely to actually give you something for it. That is a fucking it's hard coded. It's a hard sell putting that thing's up there the whole time, intimidating the people who have no money or don't want to fucking give anything. There are people who will be turned off the second they see that QR code because they're going to go, oh, this is one of those fucking super shows. This is a super chat show. This is a super chat show, and I'm not going to ever give a super chat, and I don't want to sit there and listen to every other retard in this fucking chat room's ideas, so I'm gone. And that's a real type of guy. You have to realize that most of the internet thinks they deserve everything on it for free. And you shouldn't respect that. Those people are stupid. Disgusting pay sell losers who can't afford fucking anything. But at the same time, you can't just instantly turn off those people, especially if you are doing a free show. When you put this onto YouTube and it's not behind a paywall, it's not in your membership thing, you're welcoming people who are willing to, or who want to watch without paying anything.
Willing to give me.
Who are not willing to give anything. And that's on you. You can't be mad at them during those moments. If you want to be like one time in the show, you show that thing and go, hey guys, by the way, you can send these in if you want to support. You give them that one time for like a minute. That would be a different story. You have the fucking thing at the bottom, a little banner at the bottom. That's a different story. That QR code is retarded. It doesn't make physical sense. It doesn't make digital sense. And there are people out there that you're losing as a result of it. And then when a guy like me comes on, and most people aren't going to think about this kind of shit like I am, but when you have on a guest, they're going to sit there and they're going to be seeing all these super chats. They're going to see that thing. It's sitting there above their head. And they're going to be like, oh, so I'm just here for you to collect money. I'm not getting paid to be here. I'm not thinking that, by the way. I don't expect to. I don't fucking pay a guest either, obviously. Most of them aren't worth it. I certainly wasn't on this episode. But the point is, some of them will be thinking about that. And it will be distracting them. And you don't need that. It's a bad vibe. And so I was hoping to God to get through to you on this. I know next episode it'll be back. But I think you made quite a bit of money off of this one, in all honesty. For me shitting all over super chats for almost the entirety of this stream, I think you did fairly well. So
yeah, this was a good night for that.
Agreed.
But Jesse's actually giving us really good advice. I don't want to admit it, but yeah, I have to say I agree.
I don't want to admit. Fuck you. I don't want to admit it. Son of a bitch. No, I appreciate it, man.
I don't actually give a shit about any of it. And
yeah, you don't have to give a shit about what we do, but you do notice.
I will say, before you start going back through this episode, rewatching it later, trying to figure out the codex of what was going on and all of this, I will say at like 60 to 70% of everything I gave was actually bad bullshit advice. And there were a few good gold nuggets in there. And then everything that I yelled at you guys for at the beginning of the show was fake. That wasn't real. I don't actually. So what? There's like 1 second of dead air. That doesn't matter. You don't have to pay.
Oh, there was.
I was laughing when you were saying that.
You don't have to pay Adam or Lemmy. Obvious. I don't care about them getting paid or them getting paid. You can do it. I don't care. I didn't care, like the setting up the Ian Ellis clip. That was fine. I was hoping we were getting to you told me that we might cover the Sven thing yesterday in Discord. So I assumed that was coming earlier so that I could do this fucking I'm anti-drama bit. I can't do that on my show. Like I've made Sven this promise I can't cover it, but it was like really, really embarrassing that he said that while doing drama about me. And so this has just been basically I use this entire time as a platform to voice my frustrations about Sven being gay. and you're just along for the ride. Or
I thought that was really weird that he was just like totally normal the entire time with you on the episode, and then 2 seconds later was like, "Yeah, this was fucked up. That was fucked up. This is all wrong. This is not the guy."
Yeah, well, he called me disingenuous, but then he turns around and says all that shit. But didn't say any of that to my face. But again, I like
he was having fun on the episode.
I like Sven, and he gave me good advice. And that shit about the like, you don't have to sit there and dwell on. I don't agree with him entirely on his assessment of me, obviously, but the little bit that might be true of that, I agree with. You shouldn't sit there and worry about if somebody's saying you're copying something or whatever, because you know in your head what it's about, and you just keep doing it, which is why I totally disagree with the people who said that his comic book was a ripoff of Venture Bros, and his character looks a lot like Brock Sampson. And there's a guy who posted this image of my thumbnail with Sven with Brock Sampson on it as like a way to own Sven. And I do want to say Sven saw that, and to that guy, that's bullshit. I know that he didn't copy that character from Venture Bros because Sven in DMs sent me an entire list of what his actual inspirations were and proved to me and made sure I knew that he did not copy it.
So just like you looking at my description and assuming and getting annoyed, but no, you didn't really give a fuck about that. But also maybe he saw your thumbnail and thought something.
I just want to be clear. The guy saying that I live in the shadow of somebody who was in my thumbnail, literally in that person's shadow. The guy who said that we shouldn't worry about if anybody says that your thing is derivative of something else, sent me about 20 DMs about how his character is not a ripoff of Brock Sampson, even though several people said that in the chat and comments. So never worry about that stuff and keep it in the DMs.
Yeah, I'm going to show all of our DMs.
No drama. No
Jesse,
drama.
real quick. Jesse, so were you serious about my eyes being too far apart?
All right, see ya, Will.
Like a hammerhead. It's no big deal, man.
All right, man.
I was just playing.
Yeah,
You guys
thanks
have
for
a good-
coming on.
All right, Will.
Later.
Take it easy, buddy.
All right, man. Don't clip this, by the way.
I'm gonna
clip it.
No clips.
Do not.
You'll piss me off if you do that. You know that. I'll be fucking psycho next time. Will Heron. Check out Will Heron on his YouTube and Twitter, as you can see right there.
Do it.
You got anything coming up or stuff you want people to know about?
This QR code right here is a link. This QR code's a link to Will's YouTube channel. So
true.
This is Will Heron on YouTube. TV's Will Heron right here. This is his QR code.
This is untrue.
Not true, not true, not true.
All right, thanks for getting me fired.
I just scanned it. Nice.
Yeah. Yeah, we love the N-word around here. It's hilarious.
What?
But yeah, check out Will Heron, who's not going to ever clip any of my original content ever again. He promised.
I promise.
And of course, go check out Adam Goldstein, which Jesse looked up tonight and does not approve of his content where he goes after Jesse. Not cool, man. Not fucking cool.
Dick move.
He doesn't have any content
Jesse,
like
I'm
that.
sorry.
Wait, what? He doesn't have any content like that.
I do seriously like Jesse. I have no problem with Jesse.
I know, 100%.
Oh, y'all should date.
Stop. No, we're not doing bad jokes at the end of the show. I can't. How do I end a show on that?
The rest of the show, but not at the end.
Christ. Please, God, help us.
Can I give you one real piece of it? Because I've been kind of fucking around here this whole time. Can I give you guys one real piece of advice before I leave? I mean, if you don't want it, then I'm not gonna give you unsolicited advice if you don't want it. But
take 2 weeks off and then quit.
All right, this is my real advice. Do stop from now on. Okay.
I had to fight my whole life. I could beat you up even if.
Okay, there you go. The Dabbleverse.
That was fun.
Was it? Oh fuck! I forgot you guys are here. That scared me.
That was a thing.
God damn! I hate the Dabbleverse. I don't hate. I almost called him Crip Daddy. What's his name? Quadfather. I don't actually. I don't even dislike Adam or
Crip
any
Daddy.
of them. But Sven did spend about 20 minutes proving to me that he didn't copy in the. I wasn't going to talk about it, but I knew I came on and I knew he was going to bring up that Sven shit. I knew all of those videos were coming ahead of time because you know why? He was in Discord with us last night and he's
a good illustrator.
He was mentioning all of this stuff. He kept he'd bring these up. I'm like, oh, these are in his files. This is what he's planning for the show. And again, you don't just bring me on and you don't have anything like that. So I just thought it was very funny that Sven was like, don't worry about that kind of stuff. And don't do drama. And then did both of those things instantly. But I do like Sven. It's all a joke and it's not real drama. And support.
We have been trolled.
And support Butch. The point of this is support Butch Killigan. As if you haven't fucking heard that enough. Somebody said that they were going to do it and then didn't. One guy tweeted out though and said because of the appearance on PodAwful, I think he spent like 150 pounds on it or something like that. It was something crazy, which is crazy. Sven got the PodAwful bump. He actually got a lot of sales after he was on PodAwful. It was nuts, but goddamn, all that fucking promoting was fucking annoying.
Yeah.
What a disaster, worse than Ralph. I agree with that.
It really was worse than Ralph. I would not have watched if you were gone. That fucking sucked. I hate the Dabbleverse. None of them were funny.
Come on.
I don't know what you guys have against Tom Gully Presents the Dabbleverse.
Oh, who's this guy who's doing the little bit here?
Yeah, I don't know.
Oh, it's the guy.
Yeah.
Oh, this is the guy who yelled "Red Bar's watching it."
Adam was dense as a fucking brick.
That's who Mookster 911 is the guy that fucking poorly tried to troll Sam Hyde by yelling "Red Bar's watching."
No,
that's Dipe Sleeves.
Yes, this is Dipe Sleeves.
Oh,
I thought it
okay.
was Dipe Sleeves' friend.
He's this guy.
Are you still live? Can we mention that he almost killed his friend drunk driving?
Yeah, he had killed his friend drunk driving.
The world's least feared superhero.
You know,
hyperventilator.
What?
And his dad's a felon.
The diaper ventilator is so good, Cole. Holy shit. That's his new name. Diaper ventilator? Oh my God. All right.
No, I hate that guy.
Wow,
This is a
that's
different
good.
guy.
No, it's the same guy. He's friends with him.
Yeah, he's friends with him.
Yeah. So there's only one person on the planet who would be friends with Diaper Ventilator, and it's Diaper Ventilator.
Okay.
I
like that.
Damn, that's so good. Is this it? Is this the one? No, that's not it. I'm trying to find the video of him failing. This is what he's known for forever. Oh, God.
Oh, no.
Might as well play it now. He's been in the Discord. He's been in the Discord making an absolute fool of himself for the past few nights. And God damn, where is that video? Did I delete it? There's no way. I would never delete that. One of the funniest things ever. I can't find
Tell
it.
Jacob he's not banned.
He's not, he doesn't represent me.
No, you're the same guy. I'm sorry, man.
Yeah, you guys are the same.
Are you
You're
his
probably
roommate?
his roommate. Are you his roommate?
No, we live, like, opposite sides of the country.
Oh, okay.
Okay, yeah, this isn't the same guy. All right, fine. Well, then why are you here?
I love this channel.
Fuck off.
Oh my God.
Discord server.
Okay. Well, anyway, here's your best friend doing what he does best, which is fucking up and being embarrassing. For those who never
I
saw
love
it.
that. I love that.
happened to his
Please.
name?
This is Sam Hyde is doing stand up, and then this is a guy we call Dipe Sleeves, aka Diaper Ventilator.
Oh, we can't see it.
Sit down. Sit down. The guy he has filming it is telling him to stop, please.
I could give you more context, but it wouldn't matter. It really wouldn't.
I'm here. Let's go. We've already had the worst fucking stream of all time. Go ahead.
Truly, his brother was his brother, who's the worst human being to maybe ever exist, is filming him, and essentially, he is not capable of getting those like dynamics of whatever.
Are you drunk right
Are
now?
you
Or
having?
high?
Do you need help? Do you need like a safety check from the police or something? What is going on? Are you nervous?
Do you need some Narcan?
Yeah,
Can
Jared's
you,
got
please?
some Narcan.
Do you know that you're here right now? So
I'm a little nervous. I'm sorry.
okay, it's all right, man. I'm just a guy. So you're okay. So your friend's brother is a bad guy. What else?
His brother filmed that. His brother's an idiot. You know what? Can you give me like 20 minutes?
Are you his brother?
20?
No, of course not.
Disagree. So
Actually, I have a question, Diaper Ventilator.
How did this
How
become
is his brother
worse?
worse? Yeah, because the guy you're talking about who actually yelled at Sam Hyde, he was convicted and went to prison for 6 years for drunk driving and killing someone in a car accident. How is his brother worse than that?
He didn't kill somebody.
How is his brother worse than that?
He didn't kill somebody.
He crippled them.
How was his brother worse?
He did definitely.
He quad-fathered him.
Yeah.
I'll answer any questions about that. Yeah, he definitely did cripple them.
How is his brother worse then?
His brother is just like just an all around like snake.
Okay,
in every
man.
way.
Well, I'm sorry you couldn't be with us tonight, but thanks for.
I'm sorry. You know what? I'm sorry. All right.
Sorry. It's a whole family of Curtises.
All right. I'm gonna make I'm gonna make a pledge. Wait, hang on a second. I want to make a
God
pledge.
damn it! Hey, give me a chance, guys.
Give you
Come
a
on.
trans? What do you mean? Give you a trans?
That's what I said.
I'm gonna make a pledge right now. I promise to never, ever, ever do anything involving the Dabbleverse again. This is a curse on this show. Thank God.
I'm not a Dabbleverse guy.
Thank God I didn't actually make this like a real episode or anything. It's just me restreaming some other guy's shit. This has been an absolute travesty of streaming, show, comedy, every element. Even once things started picking up during that stream, it was still bad. It was only better it was only good by comparison. The beginning was so bad that toward the end there, it seemed like maybe something was almost starting to happen. And then fucking Will Heron showed up.
Hold on. I may have good content.
I don't think.
Well, you're not presenting any of it.
I don't think you can speak. Are you okay? Seriously? Hello?
Yeah,
Are you
like
talking
you're on drugs.
Jesse, are you
doing
talking
drugs?
to me directly?
Are we in?
I don't know.
Are we involved in a man's final moments? What is happening? You're not on the verge of anything, are you?
No.
You had to consider it. You had to think about that.
There was a pause. I'm sorry.
Do you have brain worms?
All right, man. You're right. You're right.
So you're drunk,
Yeah.
or do you just normally talk like that all the time?
No, I got fucking wasted. Sorry.
So you and Dipe Sleeves are both alcoholics.
Your brain get 9/11'd?
Yeah. I'm able to take questions though.
We don't
I don't
have
think
any.
you are.
You're not. We don't have questions for you.
Okay, fine. Whatever.
I have a question. Can you leave?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's okay.
Hey Reddit,
sorry.
I'm about
sorry,
to die
I'm
of an
sorry.
opiate overdose. Ask me anything.
I feel sorry.
Sorry.
Anyways.
Sorry.
Okay, I have a question for you.
What's up, Chester?
What do you think of Sam High?
Red Bar's watching. Red Bar's watching.
Oh wow, he said the thing.
I have autism. I can't help it.
It's crazy.
Do you think you're like dreaming this right now?
I don't know. It's like my nightmare mixed with yeah.
What?
Okay, well you came here on your own. You do know that, right? Nobody's forcing you to come in here.
What were you hoping to achieve?
I don't know. Sorry, Jesse.
How do you know Dipe Sleeves?
I don't know that at all.
Jacob.
Yeah, how do you know him?
He showed me you in like 20. I want to say like 2017.
Wow. So he's a long time. We knew he was secretly a longtime fan of PODAWFUL. He knew way too much about the show, like all of these little inside baseball things.
I've been a big fan of you guys. Like I really like the show. I'm just like super autistic.
What's your favorite episode?
Definitely like the Rufio stuff.
Which Rufio episode?
The guy can barely fucking think or
That's
talk.
a hard choice.
Dude,
that one's
I
not
don't give
fair.
a shit.
Like literally, I'm not that lame.
Little Italy.
What's going on in here?
Dude, we don't know. We don't know.
Nobody knew.
This is
Dipe Sleeves on our hands.
A train wreck has now devolved into an amoeba. It's like this is as if we're trying to all figure out how to. You know what this is like? This is like when Twitch plays Pokemon.
Why is there a guy in the call-in channel?
I don't know.
Anyways, I love PODAWFUL. I really do. I'm a big fan. I just
We all got turned
I'm
into a
drunk
pinkness
retard.
and the
I'm
particles
sorry.
are starting to
I wasn't
rematerialize.
expecting this.
What's
Fucking
your
show.
what is your social security number?
Start there.
6. I'm just kidding. Come on.
Have you ever actually
You
been,
asked
have
what
we
kind of question is
wait, hang
that?
on a second. You've apparently been listening to the show for a lot. Have we ever spoken before?
Hello.
Have
Let me
you
ask you a personal
Yeah, we've
question.
spoken one time.
Did anyone else catch
Yep.
that? What is
Yeah,
happening?
Jesse, we spoke one time. It was not like a good.
Are you listening to the stream?
What are you talking about right now?
It was good. Is that what you
Is
said?
that the time?
No. This is
You
like
spoke
maybe
one time.
10
It was
years
good.
ago.
Yes.
It's like
No.
almost.
Yes.
It's almost
Yes.
like 7 years ago at this point.
Okay, and how much
yeah,
damage
no.
to your brain via substance abuse had you done then? Were
Facebook.
you more or less coherent?
No, I didn't do so well. I'm sorry, guys.
Clearly.
I fucking
You didn't do
I'm
so
drunk.
well.
God damn it, man.
Somebody
Like,
thought
you
urine
make me
was
do
medicine.
this.
What? Say
I'm so
what?
drunk. God damn it.
Anything else?
Who the fuck is this British fucking faggot?
I
in the
went to the
background?
doctor.
No one
and
is
they put
British.
this goo
Who's
in
touching
me.
themselves?
Nobody
There's
here
somebody
is
in the
British.
background that's really pissing me off.
I am the FBI. You all die. Fuck you.
Oh,
Fuck
you
you.
are
Fuck you.
listening to
Fuck
the
you.
stream, you idiot.
Just like Diet Sleeves, he's now lashing out.
I like
Like 5 minutes ago.
I'm listening.
Now I'm
Go on. No. Like I'm all ears, man. You got this.
Yeah, I've been a
got
part
it.
of Pizza
You got
Fam
it.
for almost 7 years, Jesse.
What?
Jesse.
That's crazy. What? Why?
Who got it?
I don't.
I'm looking for it. You got it?
I work like blue collar and shit.
What is happening?
I don't
What
have time to. I don't ever have
Did we
time to, catch
Did
your
we read from the Necronomicon on one of these Dabbleverse fucking streams?
Yeah, see,
or
this is
something?
what
Where are
happened
these
when you
creatures
invited the
coming
Dabbleverse
from?
into the show.
I
thinks I'm
know.
lying.
This is the
I
result
know.
He thinks
of
I'm
inviting the
lying.
Dabbleverse.
Like,
I know. I
The
know.
Necronomicon.
I know. It's my fault. I know.
What did I say last night? All of
I'm
these
sorry,
Dabbleverse
Jesse.
fans are
I
fetal
feel so
alcohol
retarded.
syndrome, children of
God damn
divorce.
Say what?
There's a guy in here just talking
Something about stuff.
What is that? Rootin' tootin' Jesus. What are you doing?
I'm just listening and responding for fun.
Are you? Because it
Do you
seems
think
like
we're
you're
the
responding
drive-thru?
to something that's not theirs half the time. That we've already got a problem on our hands. You were sitting there in the
Are
call
you guys
and
gonna dox me? Okay.
what? What?
I'm just calling for attention.
Do you know Jacob?
Is that
too?
all right?
Is that what this is?
I want to
I
die.
could, and I was watching this show, and I thought it might be fun. I got personality. I thought it might be fun.
You sound kind of
It's an act of charity. I'm here.
My buddy Brown.
God,
Is it an
he's
act
just
of
watching
charity
the
that you're
show.
here, bruh? You Jesus?
I'm not
You
about
giving
that.
acts
I
of charity out for fun, bruh? Is that your bag? You do that? Do you?
Do you two know
Yes.
each other?
Yes, you do.
Is this
Or
like-
don't you don't?
I work
Say
on
something.
it.
Say something. We're saying, bitch. I own you right now. You're owned.
I feel
you
like
it?
I just walked into the middle of a conversation that's taking place in the vestibule of a Popeye's chicken.
No, I just wanted to get on the air and bite your head off for a minute.
Jesse,
It's all for fun. Don't take it
I
personally.
didn't mean to bring this on you. I'm retarded.
Don't take it personally,
I'm
bro.
super
I did it for
drunk
fun.
right
I did
now.
it for chat.
Don't mind me. Fucking.
You did this?
I did it for fun.
Do they not hear
Why?
each other? Are they only able to hear
Why?
themselves?
I did it because I'm scared.
I feel like I can hear everybody.
Like
I
a little
don't
bitch
know.
just getting his toes wet.
Are we in a mirror
Yeah.
universe or something?
I did that.
I think I've worked it out. He's talking to someone in the room with him, and he can't hear us.
No,
I can
I'm
hear
playing
you.
with
I can
you.
hear you.
You're
Hello.
Holy shit! They don't know who's who.
Hello.
They
Just
both.
now or the
This
whole
is Toy
time?
Story right now for me. I'm in bed. I'm trying to go to sleep and watch a show, and I decided to get on for fun.
You did it wrong.
This usually just.
no, you didn't.
This usually just. Nothing.
Does anybody else smell toast?
Yeah, like burnt toast.
This is almost worse than when you were
That
talking to
means
the
something? That
gerbil-eyed
means
TV
breakfast to
man.
you or something else?
It means you're having a stroke.
No,
I'm sorry,
it means I'm
Jesse.
responding to you in a way that makes you not know
You
what
are
the fuck to
stroking.
say. And now you're talking about toast.
I'm a stroker. I'm a stroker. I'm a midnight stroker.
This guy's stroking out.
I'm gonna need these two to answer the elevator question.
Yeah, let's give him the elevator question.
I don't think we'd be able to get to the end of it.
No, you wouldn't.
So many people on your ass. You wonder why the world's gay.
is?
All right, hang on. Rootin', let me ask Rootin' Tootin' Jesus, can I ask you a question? All right, now calm down. Let me ask it before you try to answer, okay? I know you're I know you're excitable. So, all right.
Yeah.
Let's say you were on an elevator. Okay? And the doors open on one floor and in walks your perfect woman. All right? Hottest woman you've ever seen, exactly your type, made by God and science just for you. Whatever dimensions you prefer, whatever hair color, skin color, every little thing down to the
Whatever
finest,
dimension of reality I'm in.
whatever it is, down to the finest details. She is custom built for speed for you. Okay? Now she's wearing, the sexiest thing you can imagine. She's slinking up. She walks. The elevator is big enough she could have stood anywhere, but she stands right next to you.
She walks you out of the dance club and fucks you in the alley.
She
Sucks
slides.
your dick real good. She does that.
She slides right up to you. She leans in and she whispers into your ear.
She's beautiful, is she?
Let's have a gay sex.
She's 22.
What do you do?
I think I just told you. By interrupting.
Didn't even hear you.
She says,
I'm adding to your show.
She says to you.
I answered the question.
She
round
says.
Of applause, round
She
of
says to
applause.
you. Let's
move on now.
Let's have gay sex. What do you do?
No, of course not.
What do you?
Gay
Why?
sex have sex with a pretty lady? What a fag.
Why wouldn't you? She's your perfect woman.
Well, I mean, it's not for me, is what I'm trying to say.
What's not for you?
Okay.
Are you gay?
I'm just calling it for myself, guys.
So
I'm
you
just
wouldn't have
calling
sex with
it
your
for
perfect
myself.
woman?
I'm not that way, guys.
What you?
I'm not that way, guys.
You're not the way where you would have.
I'm not that way, guys. I'm
You
not
wouldn't
that
have
way, guys.
sex with
It's
your
like,
perfect
stop
woman?
asking me if I'm that way, guys. Come on, let's move.
Okay.
Hey guys, let's kill him.
Too high pitched, too Canadian, too mill hip energy. Let's move on. Mookster 911.
Oh no, I'm not Milhub energy.
All right, let's say, yeah, I wasn't talking about you just then. Let's say you're on an elevator, right?
All right.
And the doors open up and your perfect fucking woman walks in. Did you hear all the things I said before?
I did.
Okay, all of that applies this time too. God, science, the whole 9 yards. She slinks up. She says into your ear, let's have gay sex. What do you do?
I say, yes, please, but what are you offering?
Are you asking me?
No.
Sex. She's offering gay sex. You didn't hear the question?
She's offering gay sex.
It's not the right answer. I would say PODAWFUL, Jesse.
What?
Look at me in my ass.
Is this a prank? Did Curtis get mad because you kicked him and he's just sending his relatives in here?
Yeah, seriously.
Mookster, I'm gonna be real with you. You don't work blue collar. You're way too easy to bully.
I absolutely do.
No, you don't. No, you don't. You're stealing blue collar valor. You're way too
I'm
easy to
still
bully.
in blue collar valor. That's funny.
Stealing Jew squalor value.
That's not fair.
Well, it's not fair.
Sorry,
Nigger kicked rock.
Jesse. What the fuck did you answer?
You killed Jesse.
All right. Well, see you in another 7 years, bud.
For real? What the fuck?
I'm glad you worked up the courage to come in here over those 7 years.
Don't be a stranger. All right.
I feel like the
Please do.
whole room is
Bro,
spinning.
I love PODAWFUL.
It's
I really do.
spinning.
I'm
My
telling
head
you,
is
I
spinning.
love fucking PODAWFUL.
You can't.
I
Why?
share with
Why
my
would you
friends.
love
I
you?
really
How do
do.
you even know what's happening?
I've always known what's going on with PODAWFUL. I've always shared with my friends. They think
Prove
that
it.
I'm an autistic retard, though.
You are an autistic retard.
Who's your favorite goon?
Oh, that's true, man. Fucking A, man. That's true.
Amen and pause.
All right. Let's try it. I'm gonna give you one more
I've
shot.
always loved this channel, though. Bro.
Mookster.
That is a
What
fact.
channel? Mookster. Mookster. Let's try one more time. Your perfect woman asks you on an elevator to have gay sex. What do you do?
A perfect woman asked me to have
Your personal perfect woman. Whatever perfect means to you. What do you do?
Dude, don't make me answer that.
What do you fucking do?
Oh shit. Man.
This is not a
that's
call.
like a heavy, that's a heavy question, dude. I'd say I'm gonna fuck that tranny.
Why do you
What?
think she's trans?
Is your
I'm
perfect
just gonna
woman a
assume that
tranny?
she's trans.
So your perfect woman is trans?
I don't know. In that scenario, I guess. Fuck.
Why is are you into trans? I mean, I guess if you're into trans people, fine, but then are you?
Shit. Maybe. I don't know.
Oh, well, okay. You know what? That's still a better answer than She-Man. So, have you ever been with a trans?
Yeah.
You have, for real.
What?
Yeah.
No, don't. Hey,
Was it good?
Hey, let me tell you something. It's not funny to like do the joke and like do answer for real.
No, I understand. Yeah. No. Yeah.
Okay.
You can do your red bar yeah.
What?
Good to know, no babysitting for you.
Oh my god.
Yep. Red Bar
Hey,
invented being
you
disgusted
don't
by
own
trans.
Tucson.
Yeah, fuck some trans girls or whatever.
Why?
I believe him.
Okay, but why?
I don't know.
Why did you fuck trannies?
I don't know.
Hole's a hole, am I right, brother?
Do
Do you like
have to
boy
explain
pussy or
it?
girl
I
cock?
really have to explain it. I feel like to a straight guy, you're never gonna understand.
So you're not
Yeah,
straight.
that is true.
So you're not straight. You're
Yeah,
saying?
that's true.
If you're not straight, fine. I didn't know if you were straight or not when I asked the question.
Yeah.
So
Kind
you're,
of like weird or something.
you're what?
I like to get weird.
He likes weird or something.
You like to get weird?
Well,
Mersh. Okay. Well,
Nothing's wrong with a little wiener.
Interruption.
Are you?
Well,
a,
that's not. That's not. How,
are you a bottom or
Y'all
a
some
top?
retards.
Are you a bottom or top?
I'd be top.
You be top.
I'd be top.
Okay. What part of you live in America?
Yeah, fuck yeah. I live in Florida.
You live in Florida. Okay. Is that how you know Dipe Sleeves? Because I know his dad's got a place in Florida.
A lot of people got fucking living in Florida.
Jacob's dad lives in Florida.
Small government.
A lot of people are living in Florida.
Yep, that's true, man. Did you get hit by that hurricane?
Nope, I got missed. Luckily.
Did you get hit by a truck when you were young and hit your head real hard?
Can I hit you?
I did fall down a flight of stairs, but that's nobody's business.
I thought for a second I was sure he was gonna say I did fall down a stair.
I fell down a
Was
flight
that
of
before or
stairs.
after you were molested?
Yeah, what time period are we talking where you molested? You sound molested.
What period was I molested? That's
When
funny.
were you molested? How old were you?
Don't worry about that.
I'm worried
So
about
you
it.
were molested. You were molested. That's what you're
Well,
saying.
he's gay, so of course he was molested.
Before or after you could come.
That's exactly how that works. So don't
We
worry
are
about that.
aware.
We are worried.
I don't know, like 8.
You were molested
Family
8
member
times?
Or family member or coach? Which one? Priest?
Good
You have a
impact.
mathematician. You have a mathematician in the background that can do that. Yeah.
Math?
What?
Yep. Everything to do with math.
Well,
Numbers.
no, like he was so confident before.
Fibonacci, man.
I am making the computations. Continue.
Thank you.
Oh my god.
I know the pieces fit.
Just plugging it into the algorithm.
How do you know diaper
Wow.
ventilator? Did we cover that?
I don't know that.
Jacob. How do you know Jacob?
Oh God. He's like a zit that lives on my life.
Yeah.
Jacob
Did you say
Patton,
he's
you
a
know
zit that
him?
lives on your tummy?
Yeah.
You know him and his
I
brother.
do like Jake, but fucking A, man. He is like a zit. That
So how did you meet him?
Yeah, he's the
Why don't you
bad
pop
one.
his ass?
He's the bad one.
Really?
Are you Jonathan Donaldson, the guy whose legs got broke?
He's fine, by the way.
Well, he's not.
He's not.
I know.
fine.
I know John Donaldson. His legs are fine.
He was crippled.
Okay, Broseph.
No, I know John Donaldson.
Because
His legs
Jacob
are
said
fine.
that John Don died.
John Don.
John
I don't
Tron.
know why you said that. But,
John
I know John
Tronaldson.
Donaldson. His legs are fine.
Can you
and
provide
he
proof?
Lived through
Can't make
that
so many
scenario.
eye
He crashed the
references.
dick off. He's Don Trunaldson.
But he did get a taste for opiates.
Yum.
Well, Jacob did say he
Apparently
actually
so did
wanted to
this guy.
kill John
Oh
Donaldson.
no, man, this is too much.
He said he
Oh,
actually wanted to
shit.
kill John Donaldson.
Yeah, it was weird.
No, I don't think he said that.
He actually
No, he
blamed
did.
John. He said John was pissing him off, and that's why he rolled his van. I'm not
That's
even
why he
kidding.
ran
Yeah,
from the
that's why
cops.
he went on the other rampages. No, Jake
Other
went
rampages?
to prison
Other
because
rampages.
he had
Whoa.
two
other ones. Other ones.
They can't stop him. He's out of
After
control. He's on a rampage. He's in a mania.
You know his dad has a tattoo of him on his chest.
No, it's on his forearm.
I've lost control. shit! I lost control.
Oh, was it the wreck from 1998 that was on his chest?
No, 92.
92.
Some
Sorry.
car, an unrelated car accident from 92.
Jesus, we weren't even born yet.
Wrong way on the other side
Hey,
of the freeway.
were we ever so young?
With the T
Anyways.
girl, was it gherkin attached or a wound to fuck?
What?
Talking about tranny sex.
This is.
I think Greg's
This is
asking
too
if
much
Mookster
ephemera
fucked a tranny
obscura
that still
for
had
me,
a
I
penis.
think.
He's still hung up on that.
I think he was asking if Mookster fucked the tranny that still had a penis or if it had a vagina.
How was it, huh?
If it
I mean,
had
I
a
would,
slit.
regardless.
I like my tranny tongue from a rope.
Whoa.
The
Okay, hang on.
Dabbleverse. I like them hanged.
Hang on a second, man.
Are you still live?
Yeah, I'm still live.
Oh, I didn't know this was a fucking show.
Yeah, you've been live this whole time.
Yeah, I'm still live.
Not anymore, you ain't.
Awesome. That's what I love about PODAWFUL, you know.
That's what you love about it?
Exploiting, you know.
You?
Yeah, long time fans.
First time caller.
For real.
Whatever. Fucking 8-year fucking.
Do you just have a speech impediment, or?
I don't know, man.
You don't know.
One of the world's most impeded men.
Fuck you. I have Asperger's. It's none of your fucking business, bitch.
Okay,
Yeah,
so you're
it
agreeing
is.
with me. You're
Every
impeded.
impediment man knows.
Oh shit!
Even me.
Hypercube hours.
Diaper cube.
I have a gap tooth. Oh, my lift is here. This is a fascinating conversation.
It's funny
You're gonna be stuck in a
when
loop soon.
when you used to make fun of retarded people.
I can't stand
I like that
He's-
channel a lot.
Yeah,
He's still making fun of retarded people. You're in here right now.
I know, it hurts.
You know, he has a new channel.
Are you okay, man?
No.
Yeah, I know, but like,
What's your address? I'm gonna send you a wellness check. I'm gonna send
I'm
Don
fine.
Donaldson
I'm fine,
to your
man.
house.
Don't worry about that. Definitely don't worry about that. I'm just kidding.
okay, good. I was.
You're making me worried now.
Now I'm even more
So
worried.
I'm
I think
totally
you got something to
fine.
hide. Now I'm gonna
I have
send people
problems with
with
anxiety,
shovels to
man.
dig
Can
up
you
your
stop?
yard. I think you're hiding treasure.
I would appreciate it if you didn't like fucking whatever, like
Fucking
grill
tweaking me out.
super hard. Because there's nothing there, really. But,
Well, you know about the type ventilator, so
I've been a fan of PODAWFUL for like almost 7-8 years now.
It's not long though.
You ever been to Toby Hana?
Say what?
You ever been to Toby Hana?
I don't know what that is. I have to like enunciate a little bit more there.
You are going to
You
say
don't
that.
get to tell
You don't
anybody
get to
that.
tell anybody that.
Look at that
so you
bitch
would say
go.
like PODAWFUL has given you some laughs over the years. You would agree?
Oh yeah.
How about you give back and tell us about Dipe Ventilator?
Jacob.
Oh,
Jacob.
my God.
Tell us about him.
What?
Well, tell us how you fucking met him.
I can give you like everything.
Okay, well, tell us how you met. Tell him how you know us. Tell us how you know him.
It's not as exciting as you think that it would be.
Then tell us anyway.
He's another like autistic guy that was
No.
like in special ed.
Okay. All right. It was all worth it.
Okay, so
It was
you were in
all
special
worth
ed
it.
admitted.
It was all worth it to find out that a Red Bar fan is in special ed. All right, go
He's
ahead.
not a Red Bar fan.
He is.
Yes, he is. Yes, he
He's
is.
not a Red Bar fan.
Yes, he is. He did the Red
He
Bars
thought that it
watching
would be
thing.
funny to be a Red Bar fan.
Okay, now real quick, let me cut you off. He said when he was in here the other night that his roommate has autism. Was his roommate your classmate with special ed with you and Jacob?
No, his roommate was a different bro, honestly, he did 5 years in prison.
Yeah. We know.
He, like, became
We know.
like a white nationalist, like
Okay.
Go on.
brutally like Nazi, like crazy person.
The best kind. Okay.
Like
You're starting to make me like him.
I already think he's cooler than
around
you.
like 2014, he was like an insane Nazi person, and I was kind of like standoffish. And as time went on, I was like, "Oh shit, you might be right." And I actually finally came around to his way of thinking, and then
Congratulations.
all of a sudden that shit became like not mainstream anymore. I don't know. I don't know how to describe it.
Are you a Nick Quintez fan?
I barely know who that guy is. No.
What
So
fucking
not
town do
really.
you guys live in? How is there this many of you?
The term white nationalist, I guess, has like a connotation.
So you're from Minnesota too,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah, a little bit.
Yeah. Bro, I'll answer any fucking questions. That
So
you
you're
have.
from Minnesota too? Is this like a town in Minnesota where everyone has autism or some kind of mental issue?
Yeah, we grew
You
up.
said you'd
near,
answer
like,
any
Power
question.
Lines or
How did you
something.
meet the
We're like,
diaper
oh, that's
ventilator?
Is it Gaylord, Minnesota?
Can I go?
More of a.
Can I go eat during this? Am I allowed to just get up and go away during this?
Yeah.
Okay.
Well,
See, no, come on.
You slow the cube down a little bit. It's a little.
No.
Wow.
I can speed it up a little bit
I'm getting.
if you
The
want.
bit rate here on Discord
I don't
is
think
like
there's anything-
insane.
I think it
There you
adds to the fun. I think the cube should lag. It should look like a Windows 95 screensaver.
I
That is
fixed,
actually better.
Screen, we could all cheer when it hits a corner.
I fixed it.
Anyways,
How's that, Lenny?
no, I don't think.
Oh God.
He had.
That bitch bounce.
I mean, his dad was like a piece of shit, like biker.
We know.
Yeah.
We saw his dad's rap sheet. We saw his dad's
Yeah,
record.
we also know his dad's whole arrest record as well.
And his
his
dad's
tattoos.
Asian wife. His dad's Asian wife.
I forgot
Oh,
about the Asian the
I didn't even know
kidnapped
that.
wife.
Yeah.
He divorced that
recent
wife
one.
like long.
His
long time
father's
ago.
wife
He
slash
divorced her
hostage.
long time ago.
Forthright
New wife we
insults.
know about.
Cole doing a damn good enforcer
So
job.
you
today.
met Jacob in special ed.
Yeah, we used to hang out in special ed. And,
So you said Jacob's brother is even worse than Jacob. What's Jacob's brother's name?
Joey.
Joey. Yeah, we knew that. He said that.
Yeah,
wasn't
his
true.
younger brother is Sam, who I hate. God,
Sam
I
and
hate
Joey.
that
Yeah.
motherfucker.
What kind of retarded are you? I didn't
I
pick
have
that up.
Asperger's.
All right. Respectable kind of retarded.
And what kind of retarded is he?
God knows
Full-blown
what the
autism?
fuck he is.
Now, did he
He's
tell
actually,
you?
like, He's actually really smart. It's
No. Now, did he tell you ahead of time that he was going to go prank Sam Hyde?
No, hell no. Fuck no. I would tell him absolutely do not do that.
And at what point did you see it and become aware of it that it had happened?
The second he sent it to me, I said, "Oh God."
Did he send it to you like right after?
Yeah.
Did he seem proud?
Oh yeah. Yeah, he was. Even though like.
So he wasn't doing it as a joke then. It wasn't like ironic.
Well, no. He told me that my brother fucked it up. He fucked up the video.
Oh.
Blah blah blah. But he's like, I think I did a good job. And blah, blah, blah.
Okay, now did he send you the video or did he send you a link? Did he send you a link or the video?
The same link that you guys probably saw. And I was like, oh God, dude. I told him, do not upload that for the love of God.
We're hoping maybe you had a longer version of the video.
Yeah, is there like more? Did he send you more than what we've seen?
Yeah, no, there's so much more.
Send me that now.
It doesn't exist.
What?
So
Why
sorry,
not?
Jesse, because Sam's brother is maybe a bigger dipshit than even he is. And it just doesn't exist.
But he sent it to you, so why don't you have it?
No. He didn't. It's not that he sent the whole fucking thing to me. He sent me the same file that you saw, and I told him when he sent me that file, do not upload this. This is horrible.
Did you just tune into Nightwave? Did somebody just tune into Nightwave? I swear to God, I heard the Nightwave music.
I heard Nightwave.
No. Discord is doing some weird shit lately.
No.
Mine's been making ghost sounds all night.
Shit ass fart fuck.
Yeah, mine too.
I swear to God.
Do you ball with the ball?
I didn't do any. I didn't have anything to do with it.
Okay. Do you think Adam ever realized that was him?
No.
Good. So. Okay. Well, I'm done caring.
Anyways, my bad, dude. Shit.
Oh, you're all right.
Well, no.
It's not your fault.
I mean, you're not all right.
Disagree. I don't think he's all right.
Yeah.
I mean, it's
I'm
like
just trying to make
literally,
him
if you any other questions, I'm sorry, man.
What do you think of these
Are you
graphics?
drunk?
Yeah, dude, I drank much, but I'm feeling okay now. If you got anything to ask.
What is the capital of
Straight.
Spain?
Madrid.
Okay. What is the capital of Vermont?
What is that like? Mount. That's a good question, dude. It's a tough one. That's
You're
like
on the
maybe
right track. You were on the right
toughest,
track. You were on the right track.
hold
on the right
on.
track,
Mount. I want to say Montgomery. That's not
No.
right. It's shit.
Or if you saw it.
I don't know. That you actually got me on that one.
You were on the right track.
What's
it was
the capital of Barcelona?
Montpelier.
Oh, motherfucker.
Is that how you say it?
Montpelier. That's it. You're right. God damn it.
All right. Now, what is?
Home of the Buffalo James.
Should I kill myself now?
What is it with autists and drinking? Because your friend is drunk every time he comes in here. Jacob.
What is it with autism and
That
drink?
was their medicine at
You really
special
want
ed.
to know that answer? It's not like a friendly answer.
Which you'd think you'd want to drink less after, like, getting in a horrible car crash, doing 5 years
Shut
in
up,
prison, and
Cole.
almost killing your
Okay,
friend.
so what's the not friendly answer? Why do autists drink so much?
Because social interactions are like maybe the most frightening scenarios.
Have you ever thought that you're worse at socially interacting when you're drunk and autistic?
This drunk, yes.
But this Jacob, he drinks when he's alone.
But I don't know.
You know.
Okay. Well. Oh God.
Well, okay, shut the fuck up, Jesse. Come on. Hold on. Let me get this out.
Sorry.
You you drink alone for so long.
You're dumb.
I love George Thorogood.
What did you say?
All right, whatever. Fuck it. He's right.
What did you say?
You drink, and it makes you socially acceptable to where
No,
not right now.
You're able to at least say what you feel.
You're able to do that anyway. You're just retarded.
Yeah, I know I'm retarded.
Okay, good. All right, problem solved.
There's a thing called therapy, you know, you can do therapy.
There's no such thing, dude.
Okay.
Let me ask you this.
How much fucking money do you have?
A lot.
Let me ask you this. What do you think of these graphics?
I love PODAWFUL. I really do.
He's like a robot.
That's crazy, man.
I love PODAWFUL.
Hey,
I love pineapple. Help! I'm stuck in the Discord.
When you go out into a public area like a restaurant,
I'm able to come on, dude.
When you go to like
Bro,
a restaurant, you gotta go to the bathroom.
You don't even know what I do.
Like, how long does it take you to get out of the bathroom?
Are
You don't even know what I do for a living, dude. It's funny. Ha 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 ha.
You make
Probably
a lot
make
of
more
money?
money than all of you. Ha 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 ha.
How much money do you make?
I don't know. I make about $80,000 a year.
80? That's not bad.
That's not a lot nowadays.
It's really not, but I'm an
What an
audio
impressive 5 years ago.
engineer.
Audio engineer. I think
I'm
we
gonna
talked
ask.
to you.
I'm gonna ask the IRS if that's what you're reporting.
Go for it, Jesse. I would
You
love
pay
that.
taxes on $80,000.
Fuck yeah, dude.
You're saying
Bring
take
it out. Bring it out.
You're saying take home is 80.
Well, I would never claim that too.
Oh, okay. Well, I will be letting the IRS know about that you're not claiming it.
What the fuck do you want from me?
The truth. Do you
Become
pay
audited?
Do you pay your taxes? Yes or no?
I live in Florida.
That's not answering the question.
We cheat our taxes, bro, as much as we can.
You know that you're being recorded saying that, right? You're on YouTube right now.
This isn't
give a fuck.
You're under
PODAWFUL.
internet oath.
PODAWFUL works with auditors.
Oh, I'm scared. I'm shivering in my timbers.
You're shivering
in my
your
timbers.
timbers. Jesus Christ. Holy
Jesus, we gotta
shit.
have one.
All right. Well, somebody in chat a minute ago said, see, this is why people hate the call-ins.
Oh, God.
Now, first of all, this is not a call-in. I I've been in Discord the entire stream tonight. Whole time. It's not a call in to be on Discord.
I don't mean to make it lame.
Shut up.
God damn it, guys.
But now this is a real thought I've been having lately. I know people hate the henchmen. Stupid people that I don't care about. But I was thinking, wouldn't it be funny? You know, I was doing that 24/7 stream for a while. Wouldn't it be funny to just 24/7 stream the Discord? And so everything that happens in here is just public on the YouTube. But obviously people could, you know, too easily abuse that. Something bad could happen.
I don't even think we'd give them time to abuse it. I think we'd be banned before they get the chance.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, I wouldn't put anything visual on screen, but from the Discord, just the audio. But even that, you just play a copyrighted thing, and I'm fucked. Or you just keep repeating certain words that you guys have already been saying in this stream anyway. There was I have been toying with that idea, trying to figure out a way to safely do that. I do think that'd be funny.
Hey.
But just so everybody understands, just so everybody understands, this is not what the Discord is normally like. Okay, this is like an odd thing. That's why we're all having this reaction to it right now. This is bizarre and unsettling even for us.
Uncanny.
And we don't know how to handle it or what to do. And I'm a little out of it and haven't had any food. So,
good.
Join the
Also, your friend isn't banned.
I'm sorry, guys. I think that's my fault.
Join the
We told you
Discord.
earlier.
Join the Discord, PODAWFUL.com/cult. This has been a great advertisement for joining the Discord. I promise if you at least are slightly better off than this guy, then we probably won't constantly make fun of you.
I'm this guy.
And just to be clear, Diaper Sleeves, Diaper Ventilator is not banned. He was never banned. He just thinks that he's not banned. I can't unban him.
Can you unban?
I can't unban him because he is not banned.
So adamant.
He's not banned.
He just needs to join. He just needs to join again.
He's not banned, so I cannot unban him. That would be impossible for me to unban him because he has never been banned.
I told him that. I said, bro,
okay, well, then problem
Stop
solved.
asking us to do it.
Really?
You can send him an invite, I think.
Oh my god.
Is this the cult if I ever heard one? Yes, it is.
Darn.
It's the cult. I mean, it's the cult of cult.
Bye, guys. Thank you for the opportunity. God damn it.
Cult of cults.
Nope. It's a cult of cubes.
There's a guy in the chat named Nudnik. Is that the real Nudnik?
Better be.
Nope.
I'll put up with
So-
impersonation.
Once again, proving my theory. This entire stream, by the way.
I'm sorry, Jesse. I got
Shut
so-
the fuck up. Let me finish talking. This entire stream is once again proving my theory that everyone on the internet has been replaced with AI. This has been a nightmare from top to bottom. Even the predictable parts somehow still flabbergasted me. And then we end with this. I don't know what to do right now. I don't even know how to end this. People are saying don't unlist this. I won't. However, I can see no world where I download this shit and then save it. This will be lost to sands of time. I refuse to save this to my hard drive. This is 5.5 hours long. It's insane.
Jesse, I
It's
have a really
shit.
good idea for you.
Oh God! What?
I know. You're gonna hate it. Do a Newgrounds style animation thing where you do that. Newgrounds animation.
Yeah, you know what? That was
Yeah.
Sorry, you
I
do
agree with this
just
guy.
a
He has good
Newgrounds
ideas.
animation, and you do that, and I swear to God, everybody will love it.
Yeah, Jesse, just do that.
Do that.
Let. All right, I'm.
Why not?
I'm gonna put bullets in my head.
What the fuck is that?
I think you're artistic.
I'm gonna say something. I'm not even sure you're allowed to say this on
There
YouTube.
wasn't much articulate.
Hang on, shut
expression
up.
into
Shut up.
that
Shut the
break
fuck
today,
up.
but,
Shut the fuck up.
All right.
I'm gonna say something. I'm not even sure you're allowed to say this on YouTube, but I have to say this now.
Yourself.
Please kill your self-esteem. Self-esteem, I said.
Okay. I saw that coming.
You didn't see that coming because you talked over it and didn't let me fucking say the thing I actually said, and then try to make it a thing that you cannot
Jesse,
say
I
on
think
YouTube
that
because you're an idiot, because you're a stupid
do better
retard.
than anybody in that field.
In the field of
That's
becoming
true.
a Newgrounds animator,
Newgrounds,
a thing that doesn't even exist anymore.
animation, fuck.
Oh my god.
I
Well,
feel
you
like
don't have to do all
there
Newground
is an
animations,
audience
just
that
one where
wants
you
that.
do that.
I made animations for the show years and years and years ago and put them up on the original YouTube. And you know how well those did? Not very. You think in the year of our Kamala 2024 that Newgrounds animations are the way to go? People don't even know what the fuck you're talking about right now. Unless
Sam Hyde just came out with a fucking
you have to be
hour and a half
80
special.
years old to know what Newgrounds is.
Well,
Might as well be on
Newgrounds is like
YTMND.
my fucking shit, dude.
U Cube. I like that. What did you say a second ago? What?
Newgrounds is my shit, but Sam Hyde actually just came out with an hour and a half special.
Was Red Bar watching it?
Type style.
Then I should definitely do it.
Did Red Bar watch it?
Then I should do the same thing. You're right. Smart.
He
Smart
did
move.
he did an hour and a half special of doing this. He did an animation of doing this.
Yeah. Let me. By the
But
way,
you should do it better.
No,
God
that.
damn it.
By the way, you know who made some of that
Because I
animation?
already watched
You know who worked on that
so
animation?
bad.
You know who worked on that animation? Sven Stoffels.
Louis J. Gomez.
Nope.
Your best friend.
Sven Stoffels. He told me about that months and months ago that he was working on that, or that he had worked on it, and they just hadn't done anything with it forever. I haven't seen it, so I don't know what it's like.
Dude, come on, man.
But I have
Jesse,
a
I would
feeling.
love to see you in animation.
What are we coming
I
on?
really actually think that you're super talented. I really do.
Well, yeah, my main thing I'm known for is my
I'm
animation.
dating you, bro. I want to suck your fucking animation dick.
Yeah, I'm really known. I'm really known for my animations. Are you okay? Do you live in? Are you from like a Mandela universe?
Mandela died in prison.
I am from the third dimension, as in string reality.
Okay, good to know that you
Yeah,
don't
you're
exist in
right
the same
about
number
me.
of dimensions as the rest of us.
Ladies and gentlemen, for your entertainment pleasure, please presenting a Newground style animation of this.
Yeah, I have.
By
I
the
feel
way,
like
Mark M is the only person that matters from that universe.
no one knows
Who the fuck
what
is that?
you're talking about.
You don't know who Mark M is? Sick animation.
What about Jesus Christ in
Fuck
heaven?
yourself. Literally everybody from Newgrounds can get fucked. Mark M.
What,
is
like
the
Tom Fulp?
Go fuck yourself, Mark M.
I saw on the tweeter machine that Salad Fingers guy is doing stuff again.
Yeah.
Cool.
You just mean
The fact that
salad.
you
You
don't know
mean
who
salad.
Mark
You mean
M
salad
is,
fingers, the
sick
guy, not the guy who
animation.
makes salad fingers. Salad fingers, the man that the cartoon Salad Fingers was based
That
on.
the cartoon was based on, just to be clear.
Yeah. The actual human salad fingers.
That the cartoon about the toy was based on.
Right.
Ha 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 ha.
Oh my god.
Now that you know your friend is a big like comedy critic, like he's always criticizes everybody else's comedy. Are you the same way? Like that sarcastic laugh he just did?
Yeah, like that's actually why he got kicked out of the Discord. Not banned, but kicked from the Discord.
He couldn't, every single thing that was said, he couldn't help himself but say after it if that was funny or if it wasn't funny, even when people weren't trying to be funny, as if anyone
that
was
was my-
asking.
Or he would rate it on a scale of 1 to 10.
Somebody would literally just ask him a question, and he would say, "That wasn't very funny."
Yeah, he would give it an out of 10 rating. I mean, it was maybe some of the most bizarre autism I've ever heard.
Can't speak for my friend, but that sounds like him.
But is that you? You just did that gay, sarcastic laugh after someone said something right now about salad fingers.
I do like what the fuck is his face? Yeah, I do like Salad Fingers. I do.
No, we're talking about you rating comedy just like your gay friend Jacob.
Yeah.
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 Oh, you're from
Yeah.
Minnesota? Prove it.
Well-
Mumble incoherently into a Discord microphone for 10 minutes.
Well, I should probably try doing an animation of him doing
Mumberly.
this.
Yeah.
My fault.
Yeah. An animation of this. I'd never thought of that before. Imagine if this was animated.
Yeah, not that, but this.
Definitely not the other thing.
Well, let me open my copy of Macromedia Flash and see what I can get going. Oh, what the fuck is it?
I don't know. Autistic people tend to be
Retarded.
Fucking
maybe
Macromedia
ahead of
Flash.
the curve.
I'll put it on my website that I made with Dreamweaver.
I don't want
Head
to
of
be
the
that
curve,
guy.
Is your Java updated? You might need a Shockwave player for
Yeah,
this
my
one.
Java is totally updated, dude. Don't worry about it.
I'm gonna write in my live journal about this.
Do it.
Make sure you share it on MySpace.
So I feel like
Tumblr.
I feel like I am chained, bound to continuing to stream this horrific nonsense just to drive off
Are you still streaming?
just to drive off more people so that just to make sure no more Dabbleverse leaks in or whatever is happening here
Hey,
right
I'm
now.
like super quick to killing myself, so I'll be gone, guys, real quick.
You've done it before?
It's like a
Oh,
bug
yeah,
repellent candle
I've
for
done it before, don't worry
Dabbleversers.
about it.
So if you've killed yourself before, how are you still here?
It's a good question.
It's a trick question, bitch.
You said you've done it
You
before,
obviously don't have the IQ to fucking answer.
but you said you've done it before. You didn't go to language school like your friend Jacob. You don't know grammar.
Obviously, he's a
About
ghost.
language school.
It's an IQ question, you dipshit.
Yeah, your friend
I
said
went
he,
to IQ school.
your friend said he went to language
Yeah,
school.
what's an IQ school? Idiot.
Hello, fellow American. I go to language school to get diploma with my wife, who is cooking.
Yeah, all right. I'm
My
gonna,
wife.
I'm 100% going to figure out a way to just stream Discord 24/7 and force this on people who are stupid
if you,
enough
like,
to click on it.
Like pitched it up or down, any copyright wouldn't fuck it up.
Why? How would I do that live streaming? How would I pitch it up or down? I also don't think that would work, but
It probably doesn't work anymore, but
yeah, we're gonna have to figure something out for this.
Hey, tell your friend Jacob to jump into the Discord right now so we can embarrass him when Jesse's live streaming this.
To jump into a pool with something heavy in his pocket.
Tell him to pull a quad father.
I'll send him an invite.
Should I?
Yes, you should. That would be the
He's a
coolest
major
thing you've
idiot.
done all
He's
night.
A major idiot. He definitely will.
He's what?
What was his name? Said he's a major idiot.
Who are you calling?
Call him Brown Cum. Type Steve, type ventilator.
Exactly, Nick. This is the digital
This
litter
motherfucker
YouTube
fell
needs.
asleep.
Tell him you're gonna rape him.
I love backing YouTube up with this fucking litter.
He fell asleep.
Are we in the data wars right now?
Not yet. Begun they have.
I wish it was costing a fucking arm and a leg to do this.
Hey, Mookster, keep calling Jacob. Just keep on calling him until he wakes up.
Keep calling.
Actually, even better idea.
That would
Put
be-
his
that would
number
be
in the
kind of a funny
Discord chat.
Yeah, give us his number. We'll call him.
I will do that. This motherfucker has no.
Do it right
dignity
now.
when it comes
You
to-
said
right
you'd answer
now.
any question. What is his phone number?
You said you're a PODAWFUL fan. Give us his phone number. That'll prove you're the ultimate PODAWFUL fan.
I am. I've been a PODAWFUL fan for like 7 years.
Well,
Yeah,
you're not
post the
going to
number
prove it
inside
until
your
you
phone
give us
number.
his number. Give us his phone number. That'll be proof that you're a
I have
PODAWFUL
no
fan.
problem giving you his number because
Then
you
do it.
Absolutely, give me 612.
No, wait, hang on a second. I'm live. Hang on. Just type it somewhere. Come on.
412.
Okay. That's a different number. That's a completely different set of numbers you just said. Unrelated.
Start over.
No, it's not.
Post it in the side chat.
I have to. Okay. Do you want me to restart? Fucking A.
Yes.
Yes.
Okay. +1, right? Yeah, we say that. 612, which is the Minneapolis area code. 612, 412, 13. Call that motherfucker relentlessly. I don't give a fuck. This guy annoys the fuck out of me, dude. He calls me like every day. It's so annoying.
It's so annoying.
Yeah.
Why do you answer?
I don't know. Like
When you answer to the phone, do you say
we-
your catchphrase of
yeah, my catchphrase of yeah.
Oh my god. Yeah. What?
You said that was 1336.
Hold on. I'll clarify. Yeah, 1336.
Okay, just checking.
Hi, my name's Lance Ronay. My mom died. Bye.
Okay. what is happening right now? Okay, then.
Sorry, all of this reminded me that I needed to call Rainbow.
Oh, yeah, it was like,
and done that this
we
one.
represent the lollipop guild, the lollipop guild.
Anyway. Yeah.
I don't think MCL should legally be
Can somebody
around
explain
a
to
lot.
me why the pod awful people always talking about Tom Gully? What was that?
I can. I had a very long,
There we go.
unpleasant
Tom
relationship
Gully.
with the PODAWFUL cult,
Mhm.
but that's all been, we've squashed all that, and now I absolutely love the PODAWFUL cult.
By the way, Tom Gully is my favorite. Tom Gully.
Tom Gully's my favorite. Tom Gully too.
Sing the Tom Gully song.
Never gonna do.
I'm not done with these kids by a long shot.
I can't wait till he writes his memoir, The Gullyverse Travels.
Never gonna do anything that I don't want to do.
Go fuck yourself.
Happy to be here. Happy to be here. Happy to be here.
Mm-hmm.
1, 2, 3.
That's psychological torture.
I love you, Jesse, and I know you love me too.
Jesse,
I'm tired of lying to the world about our
my favorite
relationship.
goon is Rufio. Like,
If your favorite goon is Rufio, say his whole name.
yeah, next.
I have relationships and friendships with men.
It is what it is.
I'm gonna ride the way.
No.
Get him out of here! He's got AIDS!
Life is like a...
I'm the gay Joker!
I caught a monkeypox.
Wait, what? He said that fucking 2 months ago, and then he actually got it?
Yeah, he got it.
What the fuck? What? Why did he say it?
I caught a monkeypox.
I don't like reality. It's
He was saying he was catching Pokemon, and we said he caught monkeypox.
That's so funny.
I don't like reality. It's mean.
Happy to be here. Happy to be here.
Beat a motherfucker with another motherfucker till the motherfucker gives you what you want.
That's such a good song.
Honestly, Jesse, one of my favorite episodes was the Raven and
You'd like to think you could.
What?
Good shit.
I've never laughed.
Wait, I don't fucking love you at all. Wait, I don't fucking love you at all. Curtis sucks. Wait, I don't love you at all. Wait.
What did you say? Oh, sorry, I wasn't listening to you.
Sorry. I really love that Raven.
I feel like a diamond in a jewelry department.
Sorry, I didn't mean to play that one. Say what you said one more.
Yeah, Raven and Debo episode. Fucking Jesse, that was like some of the funniest shit I've ever seen in my life. I never laughed harder in my life. Obviously the Rufio shit, like
I'm gay.
but the Raven.
My balls are a little
treat.
treat.
I remember that, Jesse.
Yeah.
Debo. Who's
Yeah,
Debo?
that shit was so fucking funny, dude. I can't describe like how fucking funny that was to me.
Is it the whoop whoop? That Debo?
That's only in the morning. That's only in the morning.
It's like that alarm clock.
Chewie,
Should be up cooking
Chewie did a
breakfast or
lot
something.
during that episode. Obviously,
Choo choo, all aboard the Retard Express.
Y'all some retards.
Right on.
The whistles, they go, whoa, whoa.
Everyone has seen the leprechaun say, yay.
Yeah.
They sound like the train whistle with the high pitch. Fuck you. Of a bird.
Hey, can you please unblock my buddy?
He isn't.
He's not banned. We told you 4 times. Give him an invite. Tell him to join the server.
I sent him an
You
invite
stupid
when
dog.
he wakes up. When he wakes
He
up
already
from
passed
his
out, I guess. But
yeah, when he wakes up from his alcoholic stupor, he'll have a fresh invite. All right.
cool.
Stop fucking asking.
Word.
Yes!
Actually, he won't.
I'm
have
not done
an
with
invite.
these kids by a long shot.
He won't have an invite. He can just rejoin on his own. He was never banned.
But it is what it is.
I that's what I told him. I said I don't think you're ever banned.
It's Friday, baby. Fuck.
Man, I'm a triangle. Fuck you.
Oh. Oh.
That's psychological torture.
All right, how do I fuck?
You guys notice there's a lot of toilet stuff this year?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Am I crazy? Am I crazy, or is there a lot of toiletry going on? All of a
Skibidi
sudden?
toilet.
I'm so...
I was actually wondering if you're going to add the Sven episode to your future poop-related playlists for Pizza Fun.
No, that was the worst
like
part of the
that's my
episode.
fault.
It was,
Like, that's
but
my
that was a
fault.
good 20, 30 minutes of poop talk.
Yeah, no, I don't think so. I think we're just going to leave that one out forever.
Oh shit.
Of all
I feel like
playlists.
I added to that.
A lot of toilet stuff this year. You can buy little toilets, and I'm not just talking about Skibidi toilet. I noticed at a store they had a bunch of Halloween decorations, a bunch of monster mashes sitting on the toilet. They all had their pants up, by the way, so I guess they were shitting themselves. But
I know why those are
Oh,
there,
fuck,
Jesse.
fuck.
why?
Why are those there?
It's there to well, Halloween's supposed to be scary, right? And there's a lot more Indians being immigrating,
That makes sense.
so it's scaring the Indians.
That makes sense. I get that.
Right. Toilet.
A lot of toilet stuff going on. I was very, very close years ago to. You know what? I won't say that. Never mind. But there would have been there could have been a massive toilet theme around PodAWFUL, and I'm now glad I did not do that. Mostly because of this Skibidi toilet. I still don't know what that is, and I don't understand it, and I don't want to know. Don't start explaining it. But Jesse, please.
Skibidi toilet is
Jesse, please invent a QR code. I love that. I'll figure out a way.
All I know is that Walmart is all stocked up with Skibidi mystery toilets.
Codes that's spinning constantly, so people can't scan it.
Jesse.
Yeah.
Jesse.
Actually, Lenny, you could do that, right? If I made if I just gave you a QR code, you could put it on a cube and make it spin around too fast to be scanned, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. All right, guys, we got a QR code coming up for you. I'll put it in the corner for every episode. Just an
Jesse, I got
unscannable.
Galaxy Dust.
And of course, when you scan it, all it shows you is the word.
Has barcode.
The word.
Barcode has barcode. I like.
Hold up, Mookster. Did you just say you're doing Galaxy Gas?
No, but I have it on reserve for Jesse.
So you do Galaxy Gas? Because that's not a good idea for someone as stupid and retarded as you.
I think it's the perfect
I'm
idea.
just kidding. I'm just kidding. I'm trolling.
You're not kidding.
Damn, I just got trolled.
Turn your camera on.
You did. No, I don't.
This has all been a trick.
You have been trolled.
Turn your camera on.
Right. I got a goatee, dude.
Okay, go TT then.
You gotta go T.
Are you talking about facial hair or the beverage?
I think he's talking about tugging off.
AKA.
Or is that like how they called it when you were in special ed when you had to go to the bathroom? Did they say, do you have to go T?
He has to go tinkle.
Well, in special ed, they just gave me all the answers to the test, and I was like, really?
He has to tinkle like a fairy.
You got the smartest retards in the state.
That is a pretty special education.
Turn your camera on.
Yeah, you should turn your camera on because we want to see what an audio engineer looks like.
Here, I'll turn
When you
my
have a
camera on.
substitute teacher in special education, do they just make you watch VHS of Red Bar?
I didn't go to school for that. It's just a title.
Did you go to Full Sail?
I'm an AV technician, but at my job, I am.
Did you go to Full Sail University for that job?
Here, I'm turning my camera on. Now you can turn your camera
I
on.
went to DeBry.
Oh, hi.
Instead of the Phantom Menace, it's the Mantum Penis.
Whatever. I'll turn on my whatever.
Please.
Yeah, turn your camera on.
My dick and spread my thighs. Rape me away with 3 black guys. I'm so damn gay, I want super size, and I fucking AIDS.
I want your cum in my ass.
Did anyone ever record that
I go
cover that Jesse sang of the yeah?
I sit around and watch gay porn with no shorts on. Call me a faggot.
Okay.
That shit made me laugh so hard.
How do I do it? I feel like I look really retarded.
Okay, turn your camera on.
Yeah, turn your camera on. Press the button that looks like a camera.
Thanks, guys.
I'm trying to suckle penis deep.
Looking forward to that. Love PODAWFUL.
Have a trouble trying to sleep. Good soup.
Damn it, fuck. Damn it, fuck. Another squirming boy, a pork stuck in my chode.
You're pretty
I'm the
normal
gay
looking guy.
Joker. And it's wild.
Going.
Down to try. I can see every night.
Do you have the spine to fuck my fat behind and fill me up with your cum and your spunk?
See our friend?
Yeah, that's
I call myself a twink.
With your cum and your spunk.
Hey, I think someone's at your door. Did you hear that? I saw you
my
turn
God.
around.
Should I? Oh shit. Oh my god.
Are you going bald?
No, not really.
Not really.
I've had the same hairline since I was like 26.
Same.
Anyways, what's up, guys? No one else wants to share their webcam?
I can't. I don't have one.
Both on cam.
Has anyone ever told you to smell your future?
What does that mean?
Both's an old guy.
Smell your future. He just said it.
Seems facetious. And,
Do you even know what that word means?
yeah, I do.
I can't help my penis, I just get hot from guys. I know that you're not gay, I just want you inside.
I'm the gay Joker.
Is a favorite treat for men who just watch me while they're beating their meat. Oh, come on and dick me.
I'm the gay Joker.
Whoa.
I'm not trying to be like a guy or whatever.
You're not trying to be a
you're too late for
guy?
that.
Wait, did you say you're not trying to be a guy? What?
That
Be a
guy
lady?
that tries to whatever.
Okay. I mean,
You're not trying to be the guy that speaks in complete sentences.
my snap reaction is you're better than Jacob, but I don't like.
It's okay.
Oh, wait. Okay, wait. What about this?
Oh no, I'm gay and I just got AIDS. I think I'll die. That jizz in my eye. If you want to destroy my asshole,
Too close to home.
stick and dick and just rip away. 'Cause I'm fucking gay.
Just rip away.
What do you think of that?
I liked it.
Pretty good.
No,
Where
wait,
did
there's
you
more.
record
Wait,
these?
wait,
I
there's more.
imagine like
No,
this
you
is.
Wait.
guys know I'm gay, right?
Wait, there's more.
I imagine you record.
Bend me over. I'm already naked. Lying on the floor. Lying on the floor. In a puddle of cum. Okay, yeah. All right, Weezer's just already gay.
Oh, Urquit, I just wanted to add to your comment. I think him and Jacob are actually very similar. They're both Red Bar fans. They're both alcoholics. They're both special ed children. And they both like fucking yeah.
Oh, in the chat room, hey,
Yeah, there's something to be said about
Mook,
that.
Mook, in the chat room, they're
He's
saying,
different.
hey, Mook, can you hear me? In the chat room, they're saying, can you pop your shirt off to prove you're not AI?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Just to prove you're not
So
AI.
AI can't really do human nipples well.
Dude,
because
I
it
just
doesn't have
started
source material.
HRT. It's not.
That's how we know Lenny is an AI.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh my god! Come on, really?
It's all right. Yeah.
Yeah. Like, you're an audio
I'll do
guy.
it for PODAWFUL. You're the only people I'll ever do it for. All right.
Okay.
We're the only people asking.
I do believe
You would be surprised.
I do believe you're a gay guy now, though, because like the way you're looking are.
Yeah.
What the fuck? Why did you start? Okay, that was a request from the chat. I didn't want that to happen, but
YouTube chat.
That was a request from the YouTube chat.
Yeah, put that on the next episode. I would love that.
I hope you
that,
got.
that would make me feel super great.
Actually, unless you burn your shirt, I refuse to believe you're real. So you gotta burn that shirt.
Yeah, AI can't do flame very well either. Because in the YouTube chat, they think you're AI right now. They think there's no way you can be real.
I have to burn this shirt. I actually really like
I don't think YouTube chat knows what the I in
burn
AI
something
stands
else?
for. Though.
Do you have any hand sanitizer laying around?
Something else.
You can burn your couch.
You could put hand sanitizer in the microwave.
Show me your bald spot real quick. Just bend your head down. Just bend your head down all the way, so I can see the
Straight
back, the
down.
crown of your head. Move the hair around. What?
With your hands,
All right.
muss it.
All right. You're not bald.
He's not bald.
You've got an Elon Musk style hair transplant. Has anyone ever told you that before? That you look a lot like Elon Musk?
No, but I'll take it.
You will?
Yes.
Who would want that?
I don't want it.
He kind of looks like Aaron Imhol, but with more hair.
I was expecting a lot worse from you guys, so I'll take it.
Where's your microwave?
Yeah, where's your microwave?
Show us your microwave.
Can we see your sink?
Behind you guys.
Can we see your sink?
Yeah, we need a sink check.
God.
Yeah, I'm gonna.
You just need a whole full-on house tour at this point.
I'm gonna need to see that sink.
I have a deep sink.
He knows the deep.
I need to see the depth of that sink. I need to see what's going on with it. Is it stainless steel? Is it porcelain?
It is
Because, see, the other night, Bobbin for Sphincters showed Jacob his sink and his lavish marble countertop, and he actually got very upset.
It was an incredible sink, truly.
Yeah.
Jacob got mogged.
He just
Jacob got mad.
Yeah.
Honestly, guys.
Can I just see your sink real quick, please?
Yeah, we want to see that sink.
Okay. Can I put my shirt on?
No, leave it off.
No.
No, leave it off. I need to see the sink.
No, quit putting that shirt on.
If you put your shirt on, it's gonna get wet.
He
when you
can't
splash in
find the
sink.
head hole.
All right, here we go, everyone.
All right, here we go. Sink time.
Well, I'm not wearing anything underneath. So.
Underneath your shirt, we know. We saw. All right, can you turn the lights on? Do you mind turning the lights on so we can see? Yeah. 'cause
Well,
that's
I didn't do fucking
kind of important.
not laundry, but
Lingerie.
I'm liking that countertop.
What the look at that tiny little sink. Oh my god. Yes, it is.
Yes, it is.
That moldy shit. What is that?
I mean, there is some depth to it, but god damn.
You tell me $80,000 doesn't even get you a double sink in America now?
Damn, dude. That sink sucks. That's a bad
He's
sink.
got one of those. He's got a plank style angled sink. That's disgusting.
That's a really bad sink.
oh my god.
And it's all
I
full
feel
of-
like really embarrassed. I never would have showed anyone in that.
It's all
sink.
full of dirty dishes too. Can you go back and take the stuff out of it so we can really take a look at it? I feel like I didn't even see it.
Well, yeah, I would have done that.
Go take all the stuff out of it and let me see it. Here we go.
He's thinking about it. You got to do it now.
And
You were
a-
thinking about it.
It's gonna take. You just take the stuff out. Just take the stuff out and put it on the counter. Let's go.
We're not asking you to wash it. Just take it out of the sink.
You're really asking me to do that, Jesse?
It wouldn't hurt
Yes.
to wash your dishes, but yeah.
He just
go ahead.
did ask you to do that.
Let's go, man.
Also,
Put your
I
shirt
thought
in the
gay
sink
people were
and
supposed
burn
to
it.
be clean. Why do you have a sink full of dirty dishes? I thought gay dudes were supposed to be clean.
I thought they were supposed to be smart.
Motherfucker, I want to see your sink.
I don't have a sink. I live outdoors.
Damn, the whole world is his sink. This shit sucks. Wait, why aren't we seeing him do it?
I got something for you.
There's still
I won't
98
talk
people
about
watching on
elevator
YouTube.
Insane. It must just be people who fell asleep. Like there's no way.
No, the chat's still moving a little bit.
A little bit. It's only like
Nick
4
Cruz
guys.
has said
This looks
AI
like this is what Mersh's
man's
fucking
pretty
chat
sure
looks like, where there's 4 guys in there, but it says 98 people watching.
Yeah.
These are all just people who fell asleep. They fell asleep, by the way, during the fucking actual part of the show. They're gonna wake up to this still going on, and they're gonna be like, "What the fuck? Why are they looking at a fucking gay guy sink?"
Let me get a
I
quick.
think I've done that before.
Let me get a quick read of the room. Is this better or worse than the Cripple Guy show?
This is getting better, but my energy is now gone. So
Yeah.
I really don't have the whatever. Fuck.
I'm a shit fuck ass.
This is what happens when you do drama-free television.
This fucking bitch has never seen a real fucking sink in his life.
You better not have deep into your sink while we're away.
Bro, that's a deep.
No, turn it down. I can't see it all the way. Turn the camera.
Turn your camera lower. That is a shallow sink. That is a shallow sink.
Put your hand in it. Put your hand in it. Put your hand in the sink. Put your hand in the sink. Put your hand in the sink to show the depth. Put your hand in the sink. Put your hand in the sink to show the depth.
It's deeper than I thought.
It's deeper than I thought.
That's deep as fuck, bro.
It's not very wide,
I'm
though.
rich as hell, man.
It's not very wide. It's a single sink. The faucet
I'm
sucks.
an audio engineer, motherfucker.
The faucet sucks. I don't like your rattan screen.
Also,
that's how I know you're gay. Is you have rattan screens for no reason.
Also, the only reason you're an audio engineer is you're an audio engineer because of affirmative action. You're retarded. You were in special ed. They just passed you right through college. You
fucking
never had to
dare
do any
you.
work.
You think that I was a part of affirmative action? That's
I know. I know you were. You're special ed.
Can I see your bathroom?
Okay, I didn't go to college for one. I went to the military.
Can I see your bathroom?
Asshole.
Write a rap album right now.
Yeah.
Can I see your bathroom?
Hey, yo, check it. As I might as well.
Did a lamp just fall on you?
Did you just get domed by a lamp?
Is that lamp smarter than you?
How come Revenge
Why
of the
does it look
Sith?
like it's difficult
It's
to
a
get your
Pixar
lamp
lamp.
to stay standing?
How come Revenge of the Sith doesn't use this as the layout for their show?
Because unlike you, Jesse, I was never a fan of Revenge of the Sith.
You think I was a fan of
What?
Revenge of the Sith? What? I wasn't even talking to
I love
you.
that
Why
show.
doesn't it?
The best show
Oh,
ever.
come on, Jesse.
What?
Cherry
Did you put on chapstick like a girl?
Come on.
Can you please show your bathroom?
Why are
Also,
your
I
lips
like how
chapped?
you said you work in blue collar, but then you say you're an audio engineer.
Yeah, it's not blue collar.
That's not blue collar.
yeah, it
That's an
is.
effeminate desk job for limp-wristed men.
Hey, listen, you make $80,000 a year. Smash that lamp for fun.
Yeah.
Think I won't?
I think you won't.
No, you won't.
You won't smash the bulb while it's still plugged
smash
in.
it to what?
Smash the bulb while it's still plugged in. Like, just take it and beat it against your wall until it breaks.
But you won't, pussy.
I mean,
Sink into
with
total
that
darkness.
You do that. Hold on.
I want you to be plunged into forever, eternal darkness. Plunge, 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 plunge. Oh yeah, what's
Okay,
your?
I'll do it. I'll do it.
Oh yeah, what's your
Folks
address?
playing a twerking video.
That was a plastic bulb, wasn't it? That was an LED.
This is not the way I meant. Is he frozen?
He froze.
I
Wait,
think he
don't do
froze.
He smashed
Knocked his
his
internet.
I
Shit.
have
Powering his Wi-Fi.
can't help it.
he smashed his fucking phone instead, I think.
Yeah.
Okay, well that was bizarre.
Yeah.
Eternal darkness of the suck cock mind.
I mean, I guess that if you're plunging into eternal darkness, you can't have a fucking phone or internet either.
That's true.
Got his ass.
Gary Cole is allowed.
That was crazy. All right, what
What a
now?
night.
Who's next?
Let's just watch
I
boat
ask-
screen. I'm watching those gorillas.
Why
He's
was
playing a
Jesse
twerking
Fox
video.
retarded?
Black
I think this is Atlanta, Georgia.
Georgia. Wiggers. The whole night through.
Do we want to call that Dipe Sleeves guy, Jake? We have his phone number now. Has anyone
yeah,
tried
well,
calling him yet?
Yeah, I tried calling him. He didn't pick up.
Jakey Lee. See how he's doing.
I don't think that's his number.
Well, we could try it.
Yeah, I did.
Does anybody object to
It
me
could
knowing
be.
a person?
I just have a
named
gut feeling
Alicia?
it's not.
Sorry.
Really?
Save it.
It's the right area code.
Yeah, but that guy would. This guy's a retard, and he doesn't know how to read.
Oh, I see what you're saying.
Oh, I don't know how to read.
No, you're drunk, so it'd
People
be
that
easier for you to
fuck
get numbers
Asian
mixed
people,
up.
That's a little more. I mean, that was a surprise.
Where's Boat, dude? Boat's
I'm right here.
He's the gorilla man.
I'm white here.
My legs are
Oh,
cracked.
here, guys.
I have discretionary fund.
It's
I
about.
don't think I'm gonna make it over there.
Help!
will fit
I'm stuck in the
2
Discord.
I will look up the Gutstring Airlines because I
One
don't
more
care.
day,
but
but
I am.
Help! I'm an audio engineer and I'm stuck in the Discord.
One more day for what?
Nope, I
Oh,
plunged
well,
myself
we'll go to
into
Rocket
eternal
tomorrow.
darkness.
House
Oh, the
of
weekend?
Blues.
Yeah, that's
I'll
true.
assess my
I know you're working, man. I respect your
fitness.
profession.
What is
No more
happening?
glimpses of the kids in the bathtub.
Oh,
is what they always
people
say
being
in the
nice to
lore.
me.
I like when people are friendly and they're like, "Hey, you're not actually Jack the Ripper." I'm not saying nobody's Jack the Ripper, but when people don't trip out on me, that's cool. In my egotistical mind, it means they're a good judge of character.
They just find out that dude was Jewish.
Oh,
I'm
Mookster?
Jack the
0%.
Ripster?
I'm 0% Jewish. Trust me.
The guy at the register?
Jack the Ripper.
Like I'm 95% Swedish.
I figured out
That
who
makes
Jack the Ripper
sense
is.
if he was
Wow.
Jewish. They have a bloodlust.
Oh,
Oh,
go
there-
fuck yourself, dude.
That's an exotic
Never,
description.
never, ever.
It was always
Never, ever, ever.
I like your
You like that? You would love if I was, wouldn't you?
I like that folk art you have on your wall, like with the American flag.
Don't
Like
trip
on
out.
American
Walmart.
flag
Hey.
don't have on my wall. I don't have American flag on my wall.
Oh, what's that thing behind you?
It's like a shitty fucking modern art. I just throw
It's not-
up on a wall. I don't think about it.
Now, what's the deal?
Take up space. I don't give a
I
fuck
thought it had red, white, and
about
blue
what
on it.
takes up
I'm
wall
sorry.
space.
Now, what's the deal? I thought gay dudes had good taste in art. Why did you just throw up some shitty modern art?
You don't think about
Because
it.
I live alone, bitch. I live alone.
You live alone, but you're gay. You should have like some taste.
You think I have money?
You said you.
Thing.
You said you had money.
Not for that.
Who the fuck keeps
Playing
watching
games.
Nightwave? I just heard it again.
The jingle. Oh, that's the hour timer. Something's happening.
You think I don't recognize a Mersh sound? Come on. By the way, real
exactly-
quick, for those still left alive, Buffalo Hump Mersh.
Yeah.
All right. That's all I got. It's now the ball is in your court. Okay?
I did my best.
Buffalo Hump Mersh. What does that mean? I don't know. You tell me what it means. Does it mean completely overflowing the subreddit with just the phrase Buffalo Hump Mersh? Just thousands of posts saying nothing but Buffalo Hump Mersh. Every comment, Buffalo Hump Mersh. You tell me. Does it mean creating thousands of Rumble accounts to fill Mersh's chat with the phrase Buffalo Hump Mersh? You tell me.
Let's fuck shit up.
Buffalo Hump Mersh. It just came to me in a dream, so.
Close to get to treasure hunt here.
I figured I'd share. Ow, fuck. Ow, hiccuping hurts.
Is that like a Buffalo James?
Wait, what?
Yeah, if it was Buffalo Hump James. Look.
I couldn't get all 3 golds because.
Yes! No. No place better. Ready for whatever. Toby. Hana.
Uh-oh. Oh, God. What do you want from me?
Frankie McDonald once again today said he wanted to move out of North America and then deleted it. I said like every 2 weeks. I don't know why.
You want to go to Europe? What the fuck?
Dude, I'm fucked.
You are fucked. But you know what? Sober up. Come back tomorrow. And there might be a place for you here.
Yeah, you got to do a house tour though.
And you have to share more embarrassing secrets about Jacob.
That, but then I never come back. It sucks. I love PODAWFUL. I really do. But
I don't think you do. Yeah. I don't think you do.
I mean, if you never came back, that'd be all right too.
Yeah.
No, this Discord is so fucking toxic. I get scared.
Oh,
there it goes.
Yeah, you are a gay man. Only gay men would say that word like that.
What the hell? That's toxic, man.
What did we do to you, man?
We told you that, Wendy Williams.
What are we, poison type?
Yeah, we're talking about Pokemans.
Exactly. What are you, muck? You guys are muck, dude. Get away from me.
I just come.
Muck?
Yeah, I'm
gonna muck.
Just come.
I'm gonna come.
Did you know that? You say muck backward is come.
He's a gay guy. Of course he knows that.
He actually just calls cum muck.
Everyone deserves their muckins.
It's none of your fucking business, like what my sexuality is.
You said it. You said, you know I'm a gay guy, right? Right before you took your shirt off.
Would you kiss
that
me?
was just to like make you guys more gay for looking at me.
That doesn't make any sense at all. You said you're gay, now you're gay.
Don't worry about it, dude. There's plenty of gay people
dude,
in this server.
I'm gonna go sleep with a dude tonight, I guess.
I guess.
Yeah, I guess.
Twist my arm about it.
If you were a gay guy, would you kiss me?
No.
Yeah.
Yes, you would, Boat. Fuck you.
Yeah.
Dude, you would like be begging me to like neck with you.
French kiss. Yeah.
You'd be
Boat would be like, Boat would like
gripping that
like
gun.
nuzzle his neck against my mouth, trying to get me to give him a hickey.
No, I'm just kidding, guys. I actually am gay.
Yeah, we know. We saw
Make
you.
fun of me all you want.
We know you're gay.
We know. We don't care. We saw you. We could tell you're gay.
Did
Whatever.
your friend like? Did Jacob tell you how much we embarrassed him, and you're like, "Oh my god, I need some of that."
He thought he was really cool. He called me. He was like, "Bro, you need to let them unban me because they thought I was really cool." I really don't believe that.
Okay,
Yeah,
okay.
nah.
What did he tell you about his time over the last couple of days in here? Tell us
he's
what he
such an
told
idiot.
you.
He really is such an idiot. There's no point in reevaluating. But
Tell us anyways. Tell us anyways.
dude, it's so hard to. He said that. He said that he owned Jesse over and over and made Jesse squirm. That's what he said verbatim.
Wow.
And he
Okay,
said that,
what else?
He said that everyone in chat was agreeing with him, and that he said that he is basically just a legend, like amongst men, where he basically rose like above, like Gondor and the Never-Ending Story.
And he called you on the phone to tell you this. He called you on the phone to talk to you about his time in the PodAwful Discord server.
From a dead sleep. Yeah, and I was like, dude, shut the fuck up. And yeah, he told me that.
He dared us to dox him. Or find his
And we
address.
did.
We need to dox him.
His docs is so boring, honestly.
Yeah, it's very boring. We found his family. We found his dad's house in Florida.
He found his dad's legal record,
Dude,
his criminal record.
He's like yeah, his dad's like worth like $25 million.
Yeah.
No, the fuck he isn't.
It didn't seem like he's worth that
yeah,
much. Based on his
he
house.
fucking is.
No, he said his older brother.
That family is like rich as fuck. He's a rich kid.
Is Joey rich or Sam rich? Which one?
Joey went to law school, so obviously.
Yeah, he said his brother's a lawyer.
That's his older brother. His younger brother is a retard.
His dad's house did
completely
not
lost, like retard.
His dad's house was in the middle of the Everglades, and it wasn't very large. It was on stilts.
No, but that's just like the type of guy that he is.
I know, but like, his dad's probably like 60 something.
Well, his dad also had a criminal record for petty theft.
Yeah.
I mean, whatever, dude.
No, I mean, like, his dad had, like, a very long criminal record.
$35 million.
Yeah, plus he was, like, a dildonic smuggler.
Yeah,
you said really 25 million. Why did the number change?
Why would you at least have a $500,000?
It was 25 million, but it increased to 35 million because he owns another industry. I forgot.
He owns an industry?
Of, like, bullets. Ballistic bullets.
What?
He owns an
ballistic bullets.
Ballistic bullets.
When people say what?
Are you
saying
they
like
a company that makes bullets?
Yeah, a company that makes hollow points and shit.
Well,
that's what his dad does now. And
you got anything to say about
that company
bullets?
in and of itself?
Yeah, that sounds like a place that's going to hire him in with an extensive criminal record.
I don't know. Whatever, dude. It's like they can do their own thing. Yeah, I grew up like upper middle class and shit too.
That house in Florida literally looks like it's about $250,000.
That honesty is self-deprecating.
Dude, that's every house in Florida, bro.
$250,000
You'd be surprised.
is nothing.
They're now $800,000. Like you'd be surprised.
You're drawn.
I mean, this house is in the middle of nowhere. And
you're wrong. You're just
old.
wrong, bro. You are.
Fascinating.
I mean, we have the address. We could look up the Zillow, but like,
we also have his dad's name.
Seriously, go for it.
We
If you had
convicted with
$35
women.
million,
I'm telling you, like real estate
why wouldn't
has
you
young men
live in a house that's at least $1
climbed
million?
to extremes that you would not imagine in Florida.
I'll
A
never
house that was
wanna leave
$150,000
I'm gay.
10 years
quite a
ago
bit.
is now $450,000. It's just crazy.
Small government state. Am I right? Am I right? Fucking
I
on the
guess.
That's
land,
right.
jet skis.
I'm not trying to argue with you
Body
guys. Like,
shots.
You all saw the
I agree
leprechaun
with
say
you. I'm
yeah.
probably on like
blades.
99% of things, but
Yay.
Florida is a weird state.
Rich with wiggers. Yeah. Like the most Nazi state of wiggers. Like if you say, well, yeah, do you have a lot of black men to dinner? No, they don't, but it's funny.
Well,
So when Jacob got in that drunk driving accident and he got sued, did his dad pay for the lawyer?
Church.
Yeah, and
They sued his dad as well.
Actually, I can
Alexa.
give some tea. I can give some tea on that. That was really, really harsh for like our whole community.
I bet.
I can
we're friends with everybody, you know, in that community. When
The
that happened,
retard
that was like
which
a big
part was
deal.
very difficult? Him almost murdering your guys' close friend or the subsequent lawsuit?
Have you met Cole?
Jake, at the end of the day, Jake was the biggest piece of shit. In that nobody liked Jake after that. Nobody gave him the time of day. He disappeared for about 5 or 6 years. Anyways, we all hated him. We gave all the time of day to our family, even though they didn't get shit out of that lawsuit. Because
Here, take
the
it.
other
It's the
family
day.
had
It's
way
all the
more
time.
money
Take
and
it
was
for your
able
family.
to fuck over the other family, which
Peel
they
some
did.
fucking potatoes, bitch. That's what he heard.
Awful, and I do love that family. But I didn't talk to Jake for like 5 or 6 years.
Is he still a juggalo?
While he was in prison?
Hey, juggalo. Yeah. I just happened to run into him, and I was like, "Oh, motherfucker, hell yeah, dude, good to see you." And then we've been like close ever since. But essentially, nobody from my high school likes him. He's like
persona non grata.
Yeah. Nobody likes him. I mean, he deserves it, dude. He did a lot of fucked up shit, dude.
Yeah, but Greg, it shouldn't happen. I mean, they don't like him because he was a drunk
selfishly.
driver who almost killed someone.
Oh, I know the
Selfishly.
background of that, but I'm just you know,
Background.
come on, bro. Heavy about it. We're having fun with turn of phrase. Am I
Yeah.
right? Bullshitting
Background.
out
Hell
wherever
yeah.
you are. Except
Hell
for this
yeah.
other hemisphere. And
It's
sometimes
rough, dude.
that's boring. No, nerd, don't mention that. Sorry, I'm scolding myself.
Sorry.
Christ, man.
Sorry.
You ever say to somebody, it's not morning everywhere. You know, it's not autism to have vestiges of OCD. I'll leave it there.
No, he's extremely autistic, but
Takes one to know one, eh?
that's not an excuse. That's obviously not an excuse. So am I, but
ignorance of the cool.
It's not an
law is
excuse.
no excuse.
Right.
Dude,
It's like clockwork. Just like clockwork.
I was in the military and shit. So like, I was able to go through the military as an autist.
Okay, we'll come back to your
Army Marine,
military
so-
service, but I have a serious question. Jacob said he was molested. Was he bullshitting us, or is that also true?
That's bullshit.
Okay.
Stolen valor first. What branch?
Army infantry.
Davidian.
Army Green?
Yeah. No.
What were you a
me?
311?
No.
Were you a 0311?
No, I wasn't.
11 Bravo. I
Everything.
had an 11 X-ray when I joined, but 11 Bravo is my contract.
Roger that. Not the side of your story. Goes from there. The sordid people you've known.
Holy shit! I fucking forgot I was here.
Come on, you don't freebase cocaine or something.
This shit is crazy.
Jesse, you're right. Most of the people in the YouTube chat fell
like
asleep.
Yeah, there's like 90 people.
Yeah, there's
right there
98
with you,
people
Jesse.
still watching.
Oh my
Right?
god.
You feel bad about trying to fucking.
Oh, Jesse, by the way, this Mookster guy claims that Jacob's family is actually secretly rich and his dad is worth $35 million and
better
owns
be.
an ammunition company.
He better be because they
dad
got.
owns the company.
He better be because
this,
they
Jesse.
got
They do.
sued for
I'm
like $2 million.
I don't believe his dad owns an ammunition company. That sounds
Yeah,
like
Jesse,
bullshit.
get this. His dad owns
Well,
the
no,
company
he owns
that
a
makes
company called
and
Badass
Holland.
Bullets. You can look it up. Badass Bullets.
Well,
Let me guess. It's
fucking
ass spelled with
years.
2 Z's. Is it ass spelled with 2 Z's?
He makes literally. It's not like a $25 million ammunition business. He sold the company, made like 25 million, and now he's made like another 10 million off of his ammunition business, which is a hollow point business called Badass Bullets.
Is it ass spelled with 2 Z's or 2 S's?
Right?
I
would ask that
know,
right
man.
away.
Let me grab the hat, dude.
Okay, because what I looked up, it's just a bunch of art made out of spent shell casings.
Yeah, I get Badass Bullets arts and crafts
Whatever, dude.
store.
Maybe they don't have a website. They're a bunch of fucking boomers, bro.
They should have a
What do you want
website.
from me,
Boomers
dude?
even have websites nowadays for gun
What do you
shit.
fucking want from me, dude? They go to
The
gun
truth.
ranges and gun fucking expos.
Hey, you know what we want? The truth.
Well, what you think I'm gonna fucking lie to you, man? Come on.
Yes.
Ask me a legitimate question. What do you really want to know? What's
How would you
actually-
feel if you didn't have breakfast this morning?
These are
But
outside of.
but I did have breakfast. I'm just kidding. I'm kidding.
Oh my
I'm kidding,
god.
you motherfucker.
I found a Badass Bullets company in
Okay.
Pillsbury, Minnesota. They make motorcycle handles, the throttles for the motorcycle handles, but on the end, it looks like a revolver case.
Roses. Bang, 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 bang.
Fucking check this shit out, dude.
Hell yeah.
And tell me
Earmark
George
that,
Thorogood doesn't play immediately
wait,
when you
but
look
I
at
did
this
have breakfast.
website. From bad to the bone.
Hey, how do I?
Badass.
Hey, how do I get out of this?
Jesse, I'm sorry.
Oh, you have a
wait,
gun?
no. Cole, that was a parody. How did you like our sketch? Gun waving.
Hey, Jesse, it was nice talking to you, man.
Is there a way I can
Been a
just
fan of you
cleanly
for
break?
Like 10 years, man. God bless.
And this is where we kick Cole out of the cult.
Like, is there a way to just
Commander Cole?
stop?
No.
Jesse, you're the best. You're the best fucking YouTube channel there is. Honest to God.
I guess apparently Badass Specialties
Maybe I'm
is owned
maybe I'm
by
being
God
funny.
Badass.
It doesn't have to be original. Listen, I don't have the magic.
I didn't say
that you
anything
have.
about originality. I said what's
I'm
a
the
real
gay
thought or
Joker.
feeling you have, and you're like, beep boop bop bop beep beep beep.
I'm a robotic fanboy.
PodAwful cannot be stopped.
This
I'm
is
the
really
gay
his
Joker.
dad's company. His dad just makes motorcycle accessories that look like bullet casings. This is the
Hey,
most
some people
white
talk,
trash
they talk,
thing.
And then they try to buck with PodAwful, and it never ends well.
If you run a company like this, I don't think they will legally let you own a house that doesn't have wheels.
If you buy things from a company like this.
Serviceable aphorism approved by the Benetron.
I need to eat food.
Oh, cool. Harley Davidson Milwaukee 8 authentic bullet casing screw cover kit.
Murder.
Stop your garbage disposal! Stop!
Stop!
No homo hot dogs by GBT.
How do I go? I'm so bad with Discord, man. How do I go to grid mode?
I like steak.
I don't know, man. All right. I'm just gonna leave this running and go get food. Bye.
That's a good idea.
You guys do whatever. Please don't fuck up my YouTube channel.
Jesse,
Goodbye.
Jesse. Enjoy yourself.
Going grids mode.
Hey, Stella, you want to continue
He's
that
really
movie
going.
from like 8 hours?
That's crazy. His dad only has 10 subscribers.
Already walked away.
I still don't know. I still know what I'm
West
doing.
wing of
We'll
his
finish it tomorrow.
I like
Yeah,
how
maybe.
you tried to pass that off as a bullet company. That's
Cole,
insane.
have you tried using the search bar on that website? It does not work.
Of course it doesn't fucking work. The patent can't figure
Discord
out a
is the
search
worst
bar.
fucking website ever. It doesn't make sense.
A very strange way of speaking.
I don't.
Oh shit, dude! I can't wait to get my
online.
authentic
Are you on a
bullet casing
computer? Just
license
click
plate screw
the
cover
fucking
accessory kit.
thing again. Click the middle.
Bullshit,
Whoever's
dude.
on.
I'm actually pissed off.
Whoever's blown up, just click it again, and it'll go back to the grid mode.
Bullet casing head bolt cover. Oh, dude. They've got throttle fucking handles for Harleys, but they have spikes on the end of them. Badass.
Hell yeah, brother.
Throttled crotch like
Good way to
Elvis 55.
Fucking impale your hand.
Spike jimmies. Like,
I am so surprised they don't have a $30 fucking, like, playing card you can put in your spokes. This is so gay.
No, they have they have a
You know,
golden
it's-
skull shift lever.
You know what's even funnier? If this wasn't his dad's company and we're just talking shit about some random boomer motorcycle accessory company.
That would be funny. It looks like his dad. Not Patton's his dad, right?
You're
I posted
absolutely
there.
a lot of us not laughing.
I'm not denying that, dude. I'm not denying that at all. The fact
Five
is
shooter,
that he sold
357
his
Magnum.
actual company for like $25 million. And that's the truth. It is true.
I don't believe you at all.
Yeah.
Fuck you. Whatever.
Wait, you want to fuck Cole?
I don't give a fuck if
You want to
believe it or
fuck
not.
Cole?
It is
You
the
said
truth.
fuck you to Cole.
He has to
Fuck
say
you.
things
Fuck
all
you
the
means
time.
I want to
There's no
fuck you.
excuse.
Since
Oh,
when?
dude, they're fucking closed on the weekends. That sucks. I was gonna call them when they were fucking.
Oh, you were
Bro.
driving by that
Bro.
live? Like, what am I?
How racist are you?
This is so dynamic.
Farmington, Minnesota.
You want to bet? I bet
As
I'm
if
more racist than you are.
That's something scary compared to bigotry.
Do you want to bet that I'm more racist than you are?
No.
Don't
Are
get
you
desperate.
retarded?
This is like the home of precious poetry.
That's right.
We're doing it.
I don't think that
Badass
you could. I like
specialties.
in a way of competition. I don't think
Fuck
you
was
could.
that?
I
They're
am so
asking
mad
definitely, like,
that they don't have a fucking forum.
Do you have a
Oh,
signed
did you?
David
I
Duke book?
Did you meet that entertainment group, that fledgling popcorn fart that never amounted to anything? That calls.
Yeah,
a
I
bunch
paid
of
them
talking
$100,000.
podcasts?
Of course,
He's
I
like,
did.
well, I've been in comedy and making fucking shit up for a while, but yeah, boring. But then it just no segue, just totally different fucking stupid thing I don't want to remember. Like some person like blonde, dark personality. Did you ever meet him?
Can we kill this guy? Should we murder this guy? I mean, like, what the fuck?
How do you feel about
Greg's
Anthony Cumia?
Don't ever say you want to kill Greg. Greg is a treasure.
Oh my god.
He's
If you
also
know, you know.
immortal. He
I've been
can't
away
be
from
killed.
Want to talk?
Alright, guys.
You wish you could kill
I'm a
him.
dusky jewel.
I like you, Greg.
Greg
no,
is
I don't like
invincible.
Anthony Cumia. I don't like Anthony Cumia at all. I was never an Anthony Cumia guy.
Please don't be a
You're
pessimist.
just a Cumia guy.
Growing
Yeah.
up, but
If you could make these last couple nights or whatever a novelty, that would be good.
Do you want to see my asshole or something? Or
No.
Go live.
Sure.
Why not?
Just kidding.
Oh my god!
I mean, it wouldn't be the first asshole we've seen in Discord. Go ahead.
You gotta be free spirited if you're not, man.
Not even close.
He seemed excited.
Greg, do you remember that new guy that you were arguing with the other night?
More in line with the, a couple of hauntings there, right?
Yeah, so he's friends with this new guy here who's
No, I'm aware.
currently
I know,
rambling.
I
Yeah.
know.
Well, I don't know if you heard, but he called his friend.
Wall is.
Yeah, he called his friend and he said that
Here. Yeah,
he
yeah.
said that we all
Dietary.
worship him.
What? I didn't.
That's boring.
Yeah.
No, you said that
Attempt
Jacob told you that
attempt to
we
be
worship
a cool
him.
guy that, you know.
Really?
That's what you
Yeah,
told me.
man. You're drawing from, the ready-made fucking joke book deck.
Exactly.
Don't try to be
On the
funny
old
and get along with
Squarespace
people.
I feel like that's
website,
what you guys do. You guys draw from the
on the now defunct Squarespace website for the badass bullets, there was an about section that says at Badass Specialties we utilize authentic spent brass casings in our product, and then just has a picture of two like bar skanks at a
Okay,
fucking
look up
outdoor strip club.
Fuck you then. Look up Patent Industries before that.
One of them has a C-section scar.
If you're so concerned, Jesus Christ.
You're just making fun of this guy's website, man.
That's some fools gone wild shit. C-section scar.
It has
That's
nothing to
the
do with
point.
me. I'm just defending my
Yeah, why
my
you
bro
complaining
here,
then?
where his dad is worth a lot of money. He is. Like, I'm sorry. I'm not trying to like. It has
buddy,
nothing to do with.
take
It has
that
nothing to
paper.
do with me.
You know,
I could give a
I
fuck.
ain't get you hit licks. We gotta kill a fool.
Why does he live in an apartment with some other guy if he's rich?
You're up to some.
I don't live in an apartment with another
Not
guy,
you,
dude. I
the
live-
fucking dude we're talking about. Not you, your
Jacob.
friend.
Yeah,
Jacob.
Address covered.
He
Wanna talk-
is. It's because
Too obvious.
he is
don't care.
like an
My shit's
autistic mess, and he's incapable of being self-sufficient.
Okay, but why
Whereas-
does he live in an
whereas
apartment?
I am. I don't know.
He has a $25 million company with an estimated 6 employees, founded in 2014.
Interruption.
Go into Patent Industries, where he sold his company. Patent Industries, which was a nuts and bolts manufacturing company that was sold in, like, I want to say 2014, 2015.
Interesting
And,
hinge.
for like 25 million. I wouldn't lie to you fucking guys. Like, why the fuck would I lie?
He would. He would
wanting
lie to
believe
you.
That you wouldn't.
I would.
You kind of wouldn't be over.
He would.
He would lie to you.
He already lied to you by telling you that we all worshipped him in here, which is nuts.
Yeah, you said he called you and you said that he won us over and that he owns Jesse and we all think he's so cool, which is a complete fucking lie.
I said that?
Yes, you did. You said it 30 minutes ago that he called you.
Forgive me.
He called you and he said that he came in here and he tore shit up and he's so cool now.
If it's any comfort, a lot of recovering goons, that's something that they say.
That is true.
Yeah, his top insult was that we're all fat. I think that was like the hottest take he had.
Or that we're not funny.
John
Yeah, that
Lennon,
was
Ozzy
another.
Osbourne.
I think you guys are cool and funny. I wouldn't say that.
But explain. Do you really? You just sound like
He
you're searching for
he
fucking
openly
brilliant
admitted to
shit on
just
the
watching
internet.
a guy's gaping asshole over and over again for like a half an hour in here that someone was looping, and he's just
That
staring
sounds
right
more
into the
sexual. No offense.
round
He also
pixel.
admitted that he dates trans women. We're still on YouTube, so I'll be nice.
Oh yeah, he's
Right,
into
maybe that's the
trannies.
more of a creepy giant perv.
Also, he admitted that he would he would be
mean-
sexual with a man's feet if the feet didn't have hair on them.
No.
Yeah,
I'm
yeah.
gonna get that.
Jacob got fucking
No, Jake,
wrecked.
he did say that. Dipe Sleeves did say that.
He just kept revealing
Why the
deeper
fuck
parts
would he
of
say that?
himself.
That's not true.
He said he's a foot guy, and he said he would get down with a man's feet if there were no hair on the toes.
Above anything else, really.
I
You know,
can't
shit
speak
on
for
it-
that.
And he
the
said he's
feet
sexually
are the
attracted to
most
me.
retarded fetish. King.
Jesse, shut up, please.
He did.
He did.
100%. 100.
You
So
have
one
a
more episode.
What do you want
delusional
from me?
take
What do
of
you want
your
from me?
friend.
The guy's a lol cow, but he's probably not worth pursuing.
Yeah, and pay
Really?
$20 a month at least, and listen to some
He's
fucking episode.
but he lives.
We
with-
don't use that word here.
But he lives with a guy in an apartment, so he's not rich.
No, he lives with a guy in a trailer.
Oh my god.
All the same thing, really. At that point,
Okay.
That was a
Living with the
trailer?
guy.
Well,
His dad bought him a trailer.
Dad's
It
not.
better be a
He
FEMA
asked
camp
for
that he's
that.
in after
He
those
asked for
hurricanes or
it.
something.
He could have had an apartment, and his dad would have bought it for him, but he asked for a trailer.
That's
he-
crazy. You believe this
He
guy?
said he was a homeowner.
Does he live on his brother's land?
His brother lives in like New York City and is like married to some Chinese bitch.
I love you.
She's pretty sexy too. His brother is a lawyer. He's,
So
like,
does he
super
just live in a trailer
successful.
park, or where's his trailer?
Yeah, he lives in Bloomington, Minnesota, in a trailer park.
Zero.
And you guys control him as much as you want. He would love it, actually.
Oh my god, thank you for the permission.
So there is a
If
patent.
I had his actual address, I would give it to you. I don't have it. Yeah, he would love if you guys fucked with him.
There is a patent industrial
man.
products in
There is
Bloomington, Minnesota, by the way.
There is. His dad also apparently worked used to own a furniture company that was sold.
No, it's a nuts and bolts and factoring company. That's all it was.
Imports of the loose type.
Patton.
We know, dummy.
Yeah, we can spell.
I'm the dummy. You guys
Shut up, bird brain.
45 minutes.
Unless you're gonna burn your shirt in your sink.
Surrender not your rent unpaid inside another brain.
Do you have any hand sanitizer?
I'm eating a big bowl of pasta.
You're not eating steak with that pasta, are you?
No.
Oh, okay, good.
I'm eating a big bowl of Rasta.
What's your piece of fun status?
What's my opinion on what?
I want you to subscribe to the wealth of
My
archive.
pizza fund has HPV.
Subscribe to HPV. No, thank you.
Have you gotten your pizza jab? Are you pizza?
Yeah.
I'm
Yeah,
subscribed
right?
to HPV.
Are you Max Packs?
I am on prep, so
Is that more?
Okay.
making me sick as fuck though. I hate this shit.
What the fuck is this?
You opened the door, my friend. You know, nobody would have known the It's your idea.
Hey,
Have
let
you
me
ever-
ask you something, Greg. What caliber is your ride?
Have you ever considered just fucking girls instead?
Jesse, I used to fuck dimes. All right.
Yeah, I'm sure.
Jacob said the exact same thing.
Are you talking about like shoving dimes up your ass so that we all have to use your ass dime?
Jacob said the exact same thing. He was like, "Bro, I only fuck 10s. I fuck so many 10s, bro."
Well,
he said the same thing.
To be fair, this guy did better than him on
Yeah,
the elevator question.
Jacob also said that he was a handsome guy, but we could see him.
And his massive forehead.
Yeah, it seemed like his
Whatever,
10s were 10-year-olds.
dude.
So I don't know what you mean by 10s.
My ex-girlfriend was like a 5'11", beautiful Barbie
Okay.
blonde.
All right. Have you considered having a current girlfriend rather than prep?
Yeah, I definitely have.
You do know when you only fuck women, you don't have to take drugs, so you avoid getting AIDS.
And monkey
Just a thought.
Pull out or not?
Yeah.
Are you having
Make your
anal
feet rotten.
sexual intercourse with Jacob? You can be honest.
Do you piss on dudes and let them piss
I
on your
knew that's
fucking
where
face
that
and
would
eat
go,
shit?
but no.
You drink piss and
We
shit?
live apart.
Do you guys?
Is it cool?
Do you drink piss and shit? Play with poop?
Fuck no.
You ever take
Dude,
turds
I
and
just
play with them
happen to
like
be
action
gay.
figures?
I just happen to be gay. There's nothing different about me than
Did you and Jacob ever have some gay stuff going on between each other?
Maybe shaming.
I
You
mean,
were
I
ashamed
kind of
too
like
long.
him maybe, but that's it.
Whoa, what? So you had a
Well,
little bit of a
liberal
crush
people.
on him, huh?
You're different.
You've certainly been drunk together to the point of not remembering, right?
Yeah.
It never happened.
But you had a crush on him, is what you're telling us? A little bit of a crush?
Toby Hana.
You wouldn't be the first drunk guy to take advantage of his best friend. It happens.
Let's go with that. Let's run with that. Yeah, totally.
You said you found him attractive.
For whatever, Toby Hana.
Interesting.
You're saying you never passed out of the same bed?
As a young lad, he was attractive, but not so much anymore.
Minor attracted persons, hopefully not.
Is that what you're into? I don't know. Why would
I'm
you
not sure. We've had a lot of problems with those sort of people in the periphery of the cult. So I reserve the right to
think
ask.
anything I said had anything to do with that, but
Well, friends.
you were pretty adamant about
find
that.
Well, you did say you're gay. So.
Are you gay?
So
As,
the
well, yeah, right,
connotation.
celebrate that. One of the all-time sound, but
What you want?
I mean,
We hear the police have orders to shoot
I'm a
long-haired
pretty cool
niggas
gay
first.
guy. If you guys have any fucking questions,
Hi.
What
name is
turned
Billy
you
Smith.
gay? Is it weed or was it
you
like a
want?
molestation?
Is it weed?
Yeah, right. What is?
It's
We hear the police have orders to shoot long-haired niggas first.
Play that one again. Something.
Hi. My name is Billy Smith. What you want? We hear the police have orders to shoot long-haired niggas first.
I've been drinking
That's
since
the
like 15. So
Damn, cool, man.
You say you've been drinking
Thanks,
cum
Jesse.
since you were 15?
Bro, I appreciate that.
That's awesome.
Yeah. Yo, shout out. Thanks, dude.
You seem cool.
Go!
Yeah.
Shout out!
Fuck yeah, shout out.
Jules, come wipe me, please.
Keep it in pause.
Can you
Bring me my
believe
prep,
all the gay
Jules.
guys in
And
our
Jules, what
audience
we do
are
after
on
we wipe,
prep?
we get a baby powder. Yes. Now, thank you.
Only time will tell if you're really a sport, you know, because saying something pause is automatically gay. That's protected speech. Biatch!
Cut to my
That's
prep,
kinda,
Jules.
that sounds a little McClunky to me.
McClunky.
Greedo shot first.
Like Star Wars.
And it was. We're not going to get back into the weeds of how that went, but they basically shot simultaneously. No, sorry, I don't want to talk about it.
You got serious. You fucking really hate Greedo, dude.
I've got a Greedo T-shirt over my makeshift doorstop to the master bathroom.
I need-o my
How do you have to
Greedo.
change that again to be PC? I'll just do it just for fun. You can't say the latest thing they're saying. You can't say master, the primary. I don't know. I'll look it up.
He's a follower of the Greedo Credo.
Funny,
I think McClunky is gay. That's funny.
McClunky. But obviously, I mean, maybe I was, again, for anything I've said, potentially retracted. You know, sounds like you're operating at some Pizza Fun level to be drawing all these tidbits out of the woodwork. You know, you kind of have to stick around for a while and not get executed.
I've been around since I don't know.
Come shit ass fart com.
2017. Realistically.
Were you in the Facebook cult?
Yeah, briefly, and then I accidentally messaged Jesse, and I felt like such
no DMs,
and I didn't mean to, and then I felt so stupid I deleted my Facebook.
You legit didn't mean to. You don't have to say that. It weren't the case. Everyone lies.
Well, no, it was like
you know, the wind is rushing, the things are blowing, it's a vibration, and it makes noise.
And,
you know what it is? I want to be a whale psychiatrist.
Nice. How many crazy licks did you ever hit? You know what I mean?
I want to be a frontier psychiatrist.
How many liquor stores have I robbed? Is that what you're asking me right now?
You ever seen early Michael Mann, James Caan vehicle Thief? 81. Tuesday.
Yes, that's a good movie.
Yeah.
It's a great movie.
That's all, folks. That's all, folks. That's all, folks. That's all, folks.
Sounds like
This
burgers.
is an update from the retarded pedophile rapist Jesse Radin.
I am the thunder.
God, man. I will never not laugh at him doing that shit on Twitter. I told him he couldn't sing, and he responded, "Fight."
I'm sorry. There's nothing better. There's nothing.
He
better
fucking tagged
than,
Rihanna and said no umbrella.
There's your speak softly carry a big fucking penis. You know.
I'm sorry. PODAWFUL peaked, in my opinion, with Rufio.
Whoa.
There's no peak.
Going like tell all with his you fucking mega faggot motherfucker. Yeah, that was the best.
Is this like gay fucking loser with the shitty stink still in here?
Yeah, it's hard to top that. And yet he has returned. He is the Phoenix after all.
He lives.
He lives.
There's no peak. I mean, Rufio is an unworthy part of the.
Y'all some retards.
But
oh boy, the other retard just joined.
I really enjoyed like the old school kind of PODAWFUL picking on retard type of channel that it was. That was awesome.
Yeah, we stopped doing that.
Yeah,
that doesn't apply. Old school.
Not really a big part of
it. Was so
cool. It's prolific. But it's not fucking old school ever. So,
I thought you meant his friend.
If you wanted to be ambiguous,
what was the Chinaman's name again? God damn it, he was so good too.
Chavon Chung.
I'm a Chinaman's
fan. He would throw his hat.
You would like him his paws.
Ching Chang Chong.
Ching Chang. God damn it. Yeah. Yeah.
Clipping it.
He's still on Instagram. He's still posts stuff on
Honestly,
YouTube.
Jesse, my favorite episode ever. I hate to say it, like you were like loosely involved. It was a Chewy episode. It was your Raven and Debo episode.
You already said this.
Oh, I did. Sorry.
Oh no, you're intoxicated. Bad side.
God
You're in
damn
a
it.
loop. You're in a
so
mania.
fucking rude.
You're in a mania.
You know what my
you were
least
gonna
favorite
say,
episode
Meet
ever
Young
is?
Renee. Meet Young Renee was funny.
Sorry, buddy. That's why
Enough
alcohol is
permission
so
to talk.
annoying. I'm sorry. That's why like alcohol is so annoying. My bad. My bad.
You want to say it again, just for
Well,
posterity?
you have to see it as a sign that your brain can no
Remember
longer
that time,
tolerate
Jesse?
you.
Remember that time when you were like,
Your memory is impaired because your starting level, you're already left of the bell curve. Okay, so you'll end up with a minder, and you have to be careful with what you have left. That makes sense?
Are you guys bored of me yet? Or like,
Oh
what?
yeah.
Yeah. All right.
Big time.
Yeah, we.
Get pushed in.
I mean, what can you milk from me left? Ask me about my friend, I guess.
Have you
So,
ever played with poop like it was an action figure? Okay, bye.